New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. Need no middleman, I'm the man to man, send it in. I like what I like, me, I know my rights, it's sipping in. I like having fun, I do what I want, it's what it is. For my son and son, for my daughters, yeah, it's for my twin. I work through the night, I do what I like, get a check, I go for the ride. I've been down the ride for the win, still move on the hush, never run for none. I face my fears, I just drop for none, month to month, still from year to year. New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. Get some checks, I invest, and I spend a check. Spend a check, get it back, then I take a rest. Only race is the human, I take care of my skin. I was doing this as a rookie, now I'm up to vet. Set the trend, set the pace of play. I don't trip, but if I fall, bet I make a way. I take trips in the fall, watch the leaves change. I like to treat every day like it's my B-day. New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. Do it again, again, again. Do it again, again, again.
Oh, and here we are live, week 2 of season 0 of the Borderlands League. I believe Daniel can talk to us today, for those that are wondering.
I actually can.
Yes, we've been working on some production here at Damascus Gaming, so we've got a little bit of things that we've been changing up, adding some stuff in to make this a little bit smoother for this week. So let's see what all kinds of things we have going on over here today.
We got some pretty cool stuff. I'm just saying.
Who's going to be our first matchup today?
So first matchup, we've actually got T250K against Also Mighty.
Ooh, this already sounds like a good matchup right off the bat.
It's going to be crazy. Now, this is what I'll say, though. I don't actually know the real name of the team, so I just kind of stole their captain's name.
Oh, okay.
So, because I asked...
These guys weren't here. These guys weren't here last week. They
were not. They wanted to be
new,
here last week.
Newcomers.
But yeah.
For those that didn't follow in from last week, 250K was a finalist. They placed second overall in the bracket, falling to Trauma.org, who I do believe is also going to be in today's bracket as well.
Indeed. Trauma.org is back.
So any predictions on what's going to happen today? You think the Trauma.org is going to do a back-to-back, or do you think somebody's going to dethrone them?
Yeah, 100%. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh, we have
keep talking.
We haven't already be right back here for Daniel. That's all right. We'll go ahead and keep running it out. He's probably taking care of some things for the production booth so we can get started. First off, I want to give a shout out to all of the people that are out in the LAN center right now. I wish I could swap over to the camera out there. We're going to be working on that in the future as well, so y'all can see what kind of stuff we have going on in the LAN center. Right now, we have a Pokemon event that is going on. So that's our weekly 6 o'clock event every week here at Damascus Gaming. We also have One Piece on Monday. We have Lorcano on Tuesday. We have some Magic the Gathering on Friday, Saturday. It's usual big events. I've been just hearing in. We're going ahead to the first match. Here we are on Skyline.
All right, here we go. This is going to be huge. This is going to be one of the most insane tournaments we've done so far because now we got everything working. It's going to be great. I'm excited.
I'm going to let you call the shots here for just a second. I got to pull some stuff up here. Hang on.
You're good. Here we go, though. Also Mighty versus T250K. Let's see what happens in this first matchup, man. So, obviously, CDL rules. First is going to be hard point, and you can already see T250K stepping in and putting some points up on the board right now. Gonna kind of see how Also Mighty does in this first tournament. This is gonna be insane. So, look at that. Here we see Tankers right now just kind of going off. Kind of expected from him, though, be honest.
He held the point a lot in the last one. Also Mighty taking over, though. Is that they look like they're just kind of letting them hold the point here for a second. Oh, there we go. Here comes Yesestino in to take over that point. It's contested now, but Also Mighty taking over, holding down the point. They look like they're going to the next point, though. They got that 5 seconds here. Looks like a lot of the team is moving over. Also Mighty is already there at the point.
Oh,
my goodness. Completely open here, but Also Mighty is the one who takes over, and 250K is actually dominating here. They've taken over the point, and now
they're just sitting there.
We have 3 people, and they're spreading out, holding up all sections, making sure that nobody's able to come in. Also Mighty coming from the north side. They are pushing through. They were able to take over. 250K has actually got the numbers game here. They are backing up, though. 25 seconds remaining for this point. Also Mighty is actually holding down. They're actually putting up a pretty good fight here. 23-35. 20 seconds left on this point.
Oh.
250K is still holding, though. This is good for them. This upper level, they have to watch a couple directions, making sure that nobody comes in. And there's Also Mighty taking over, but the point is changing. So here we are at the new point. Also Mighty there first. This is great. So they're able to get some points back on the board. And it looks like they are holding down here on the south side. 250K bringing in 2 members versus 3. But they are falling. They had a member come up from behind. It was bad, and he got dropped. But Also Mighty able to continue to hold here on this bottom side hard point. And there's 250K actually able to take them out, push them away. It is contested, but 250K is actually knocking everybody down. They're holding up. And now they have the point here. 25 seconds remaining here. Also Mighty needs to get in. They need to get up here. It looks like they're trying to flank from the backside. They did manage to do it too. And they've taken the hard point back over.
Yeah, Geek came out of nowhere, man, just threw down.
Yeah, that was an amazing play from behind. They do have the new hard point coming up. 5 seconds remaining. It looks like they are giving up those last 5 seconds. That's kind of crucial here because it is 60-67. It's a very close game. Nobody's in the hard point just yet. 250K finally coming up, getting a hold of the hard point. Now they are holding, but all the members of Also Mighty coming from the top side. Ooh, they did lose 2 members there at the beginning of this fight. 250K is actually continuing to hold, but now it's coming into a 4v4. 250K is pushing all the members over. They are able to hold it. Oh, they are actually able to completely hold that one. 250K still holding here. 25 seconds remaining for this hard point. Will they continue to hold here, or is Also Mighty going to come in and do something about this? They cannot seem to get a member up into the hard point. And it almost looks like what it did last time where 250K was able to put the other team on the off foot and make it to where they're bringing 1 member in at a time. They were doing that there for just a moment. Looks like Also Mighty is kind of falling back. They're looking like they're moving to the next hard point. They were able to get the hard point first. Can they continue to hold it here? That's the real question. 250K starting to flex up to the top side. And it's Tino coming in, taking back over. They are contested, but oh no, they actually lost it. Also Mighty came from behind and now is continuing to hold the point. 76-117. 35 seconds left here at this hard point. Contested by Tino and takes it back. It's like, nah, man, this is my hard point. I took it. I let you guys hold it for a second. I need it back now. Continuing to hold here. Nobody's coming up to get this contest. All of Also Mighty was dropped, so they all are now respawning coming from this side. They're coming up behind Tino, but Tino's continuing to just mow down members of Also Mighty, and no, they lost everybody completely uncontested here. Moving to the next hard point. 250K was already there. It spawned on top of them, and now they're continuing to get points here. 50 seconds left for this hard point. 150-81. Also Mighty needs to start working together here. Their members seem to be off by themselves. Bad up front away from the entire team. Giving away position. 250K looks like they were coming to get him. He might have been on the upper level, so he got away. But 250K was holding for a long time, and they just dropped. But Also Mighty still hasn't capitalized and taken back over that point. 250K is just right back and continuing to gather points here. 170-81. Also Mighty is not following up with anything here, unfortunately. But Tino being number 1 up on the team. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the hard point, just continuing to punish Also Mighty. Oh, yeah,
Craig.
Tino's already taking over this next point. What's that?
I did jump in here real fast, man. I expected this from 250K, man. These guys are insane. Every time they show up, they dominate.
They are so good. They are so good. Also Mighty, we have not got to see play yet, but Tino just is punishing them. He's in every single location and is in front. Like, look, Tino is holding right now, taking out members of Also Mighty as they continue to come around. They do get a contest here, but look, Tino just pushes them down again. I believe that's 3 people defending right here, and he's still in the point. Nobody has been able to push him off. 1 minute and 50 seconds. That's almost Also Mighty. That is more than Also Mighty altogether from one person on 250K. That's crazy. That's madness.
Yeah, they're not backing down.
We do have a new hard point coming up here. Also, Mighty is on it first, starting to collect some points. They're starting to close up that gap, but that gap is so large that I don't know if it's going to matter. We're playing to 250 points here, and 250K is already breaking the 200 range. So we're at 210 versus 103, and 250K looks like they are not slowing down on this one. It makes me wonder if they're going to be continuing to do this in the search and destroy. Look, yes, it's Tino's the only person. He's standing the hard point. The rest of the team is just spread out, pushing down members of Also Mighty. This is similar to what we saw the last time that 250K was playing in our event. So right now we're looking at 15 more seconds away. They can cap off of this hard point if Also Mighty cannot get in to contest it. And it looks like they're going to do it. They are 1 second away. They have to get a contest here or this round is going to end. There they are. They dropped the point. So they're just going to get a new hard point on this top side. That means Also Mighty cannot lose any points here to 250K or it's going to be completely over. They are able to get in, catch the point. It is contested 3 seconds away. 250K starts pushing them over and they end the game. That was pretty fast by 250K.
Dude, just looking at the stats of this game, not only did T50K dominate on just the points, but look at the KDA. We're gonna when this pops up, it's crazy.
Sivani here with 32 and 13. Yeah. I mean that's starting to say some things.
I don't think a single member from 250K went below a 2.0. Look at these numbers.
Wow.
22-15, 30-10, 27-21, 32-13.
And yes, Tino was in the hill for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's the more than the entire other team altogether with one person. That's pretty brutal. That's a hard beatdown. I wonder what we're gonna see in the search and destroy. Last week when we did search and destroy, it was a lot of run and gun. There was a lot of run and gun. I was thinking there was gonna be more of a slow, methodical kind of approach from some of the teams. Now, I know toward the finals, it did, slow down a little bit because some of the teams were like, hey, it's time to get serious, but it was pretty brutal. But yeah, they're calling it in the chat. It's a warm-up game. Yeah, well, hopefully, they pick it up here. Also, Mighty does not want to get eliminated and going into the losers bracket right here on round one. They want to be able to push through. So let's see. What happens here in Search and Destroy. 250K did have a very good strategy in these last time. So let's see what they do here. Also, Mighty going to be on the attack. Let's see what they do. All the members seem to be going on the south side toward the A. I'm curious, will they continue to go toward A? They have one member in the back. Just checking is bad. He's in the back. I think he's just trying to clear on that backside to make sure nobody comes from behind for the flank. But it looks like 250K is already onto them. They are all on that bottom side, and there's the plant. So now let's see. 250K, they have 40 seconds to come and defuse. We're going to start seeing a lot of things happen here. Oh, Blue just got knocked over there. It is 3v2. 250K is actually doing well here in the defense. So, it's 1v3. And it looks like 250K is actually going to pull this one off. They do have 20 seconds. They still have to do it. They've finished all the eliminations, and they're going to have plenty of time to get this defuse in. No problems here from 250K. Just came in, swept through, took out member one at a time. And look at it. 2 members of 250K went, got 2 kills there. This is going to be a nice one coming into this next round. Remember, with this one, it is first to 6. It goes indeed back and forth on attackers. So 250K is now going to be on the attack, where also Mighty's going to be on the defense. Let's see what 250K has brewing up for us today. It does look like they all went to that south side again. Ooh, they lost Yes It's Tino right off the bat. That's not a good start for 250K. So also Mighty looking like they're going to, defend a little bit better here. They look like they're looking more toward B. I I don't know. We have 2 members down here toward A. They look like they're flexing over now. Geek's coming from behind with the flank. Oh, they dropped some members here. Also Mighty and Bad both got dropped there. Geek's coming from behind. They caught him and oh, they knocked him down. So it's going to be Blue here. Ooh, 250K. Getting that elimination. Pretty brutal there again. They didn't even have a chance to plant. As soon as they got within the A bomb site, I believe the jig was up and they were caught. So all the members of Also Mighty were coming through, but weren't able to actually capitalize on it. Geeked was in a great position there, though. Coming from behind, I think maybe he just got caught a little bit too early. So he wasn't able to pick any members off of 250K. Also Mighty going to be on the attack here. Let's see what they decide to do if they continue to go for this A site. It looks like Bad moved up this time, so they may have a different strategy here. Maybe they might be a little bit more aggressive. They are on the bomb site. They are starting to plant. They did lose Blue, so that's not good, but they are... Oh, they started to move away, and there goes everybody. Their whole team just got dropped. Wow. That was actually quick. 1 member got caught, and they got dropped down. I believe that 250K figured out that they were going for that A plant, and they just flexed over and took out every single member within seconds. So unfortunately there, 250K taking the win. They are going to be on the attack here. So let's see what happens. Are they going to continue to go for A? It looks like everybody's been going for A here. So I'm curious, are they going to continue to go for A, or are they going to try to change it up to B? They went straight down the middle, 250K, just dropping Geeked. And they've spread out in the middle. They look like they might be going for that B plant. But Also Mighty is up there holding B, holding the position. Oh, it tried to jump through the window, and no, Also Mighty gets dropped. Here comes the plant. Also Mighty team members that are left are back in the spawn point. There's the plant. They are holding back in the back. I'm not sure if they're just trying to regroup. They have 30 seconds, 35 seconds to come up to make this defuse. This is a 4v2 scenario, not looking good for Also Mighty. Oh, and there goes Blue. So now they've dropped 1 member of 250K. There goes down Marcus. So let's see what happens here. Ooh. That was a quick round there as well. It looked like they were
got to start showing some life.
Yeah, they looked like they were coming to try to get to defend. I don't know what exactly happened there at the beginning. They had a good positioning, but unfortunately, just Also Mighty just not able to do anything there. Once 250K started to come in for the attack, it just kind of ended quickly. Also Mighty going to be on the attack here. I wonder if anybody's going to change up. I like the ability to try kind of change up here. It looks like they continue to go for A, and 250K I think is trying to figure out, like, are they trying to change it up on us? They had several members go toward B. Marcus in the back, kind of looking toward that A site, seeing if maybe they can find them. There goes a car explosion. Nobody got taken out on that. Marcus gets dropped immediately coming up on the A site. That's not good. Are they going to go for the plant here or not? Also Mighty gets dropped as well. So it is 3-on-3. The members of Also Mighty are kind of pushed back toward their spawn. Yes, it's Tino coming from the back. Oh, gets dropped. Unfortunately, Geeked was able to catch him. There's a 3v2. They look like they found tankers toward the A. And Savani coming from behind and kind of backs out. Looks like they might be going for the flank here. Oh no, Marcus gets dropped, and they are looking to plant because they're running out of time. This is 3v1. Oh no, it's 2v1, and there it is. Also Mighty picking up one here. Getting on the board.
They're on the board.
They're on the board. It's not over yet. Let's check out this kill here. Blue. Yeah, just barely able to pick that off. That was a pretty good shot. Let's see what we have going on here in this next round.
I do want to add, I have seen way bigger comebacks. So Also Mighty can pull this one off still. But I will say 250K, I don't think you want to face him in a bracket.
Yeah, 250K has been on fire for the last several tournaments that they've been in. Ooh, explosion. 2 members of 250K taken out. That was actually good, that bombing there. Let's see what if they're able to actually capitalize here or not, though. 2 members dropped. Tankers is the only one left. He's taking the bomb back. Is getting out of the A site. They figured out that he's there, obviously. He looks like he's moving up toward B. Let's see what happens here. Is he able to continue to hide and stay, or is he going to just come up and start flanking? It looks like he's actually trying to go in for an attack here. I don't know if this is the right decision here, but oh no, he gets dropped. They did find him and take him out. So Also Mighty here, 2-4 against 250K, showing some life here. Yeah, this attack here against Tankers, they just were able to get the flank off, working together. Also Mighty able to actually say, hey, he's over here, bring him around. And we have Also Mighty on the attack here. Let's see what we have going on in this round. It looks like they might be going toward B. They are going toward B. And 2 members of 250K, those were the same 2 members, I believe, that came up during that last round. They came up toward B just trying to check, and they dropped Also Mighty. So now they were able to pick up the bomb again. That's at least good for Also Mighty. They're not going to be stuck with the bomb up top. Savani's coming in. Oh, was taken down. Was chasing down the members. So they know, 250K knows that Also Mighty is back toward that spawn point. And you can see as they push up, oh, Tankers gets taken down. So now it's back to a 2v2 scenario. Wow, Also Mighty pulling that one out. That was great.
They're coming back.
They are making that comeback. 3-4 here.
I got the game audio.
The audio, all volume needs to be turned up. Okay.
I have a request for audio.
Request for more audio. Also Mighty coming back into this one, 3-4. Showing that they actually can put down some wins too. We might be moving over to control here. This is looking pretty good. 250K on the attack, grabbing the bomb. They look like they're moving toward the A site. This has been what they've been doing so far. Will they continue to push up into the A site or not? They are looking to go for that plant. With all the members up. Yes, Tino gets dropped. That's not good for 250K. Numbers game. Very important here in Search and Destroy. You do not respawn. It's a 4v3. They do see them back here in the back. It looks like Also Mighty's coming back to the spawn point, coming up and around. Marcus is looking back that direction. Already figured that might be what happens here. And old members of 250K get dropped super fast. They're getting swarmed now by Also Mighty. Marcus is trying to get... Oh, they took Marcus out. They got to get the defuse. They got 10 seconds. This is going to be a close defuse, but they are going to be able to pull this one off. They just can't drop the bomb. Can't be showing off here in this one. There we go. Also Mighty pulling the W out there. 4-4. It looks like Also Mighty really pulling the momentum here against 250K. This is actually looking like a real good game here. Uh-oh. The screen has been jumped over to me. We're gonna jump back to the screen here in a moment for the game. I don't know. I believe this is on Daniel. I'm blaming him. Welcome back to the game. Here we are.
They couldn't see it. Only you could.
Oh, only I could see it. Okay, that's fair. I was like, hey, I can only see me. I can't see the game. All right, here we are. We're on the bottom side coming toward A. Also Mighty with on the attack here. Geeked with the bomb coming up to the A site. Are they going to try to do the plant here? It looks like Savani's onto them. Coming up from the A site. And we have a couple members look like they're flexing around. Also, Mighty gets dropped. And there goes Geeks. That's not good. Geek dropped the bomb. So that means that if they defend the bomb over here by the A site, that's exactly what's happening here. 250K just comes up. They're like, hey, the bomb's over here. Bring the members. We got nothing to worry about. There goes another member. Blue's down. This looks like a game of 250K. This is not looking good, and there it is, 250K with the win. If they can take another round here, they will take this round. They'll take this whole match and make it to where Also Mighty's going to go down into the losers bracket. If Also Mighty can pull this one off, we're going to go into control. So let's see what happens here. 4-5. With 250K on the attack. That means that they kind of get to control the tempo here. They can kind of decide when they want to come in for the attack, how they want to do it. They do have a minute and a half to move around. They don't need to be moving super fast, but it looks like they're all coming in, sprinting in toward A. And Also Mighty is not down there at the moment. So are they going to go in for the plant? It looks like they are. They're starting to plant. It's like Savani's making the plant, and there it is. 40 seconds now. Now this is where it gets interesting. 250K is in position to defend. Can they continue to defend this? Blue gets dropped. Savani's dropped. Tino's dropped. Marcus gets dropped. Geeked is out. This is back and forth. Also Mighty is actually looking pretty good here. And there's the drop there for 250K. That means they have to come over to get the defuse. They have time to do it. Wow. Also Mighty bringing it into the final round here of this search and destroy.
Match point.
Match points. Also Mighty could either push it toward control or they will be put into the elimination bracket. They don't want to go down into the elimination bracket this early in the event, but they can always work their way back up. So let's see what happens here in this last round. This is a match point here. And Also Mighty is going to be on the attack. So again, this is good for them because they can put the tempo. They can kind of decide when they want to go, when they want to attack, when they want to start defending. Let's see what they decide they do. They have 3 members go up toward B for 250K. And it looks like Marcus staying back, looking at the A site. Also Mighty did go toward A. They aren't planting just yet. And 250K, I think they figured it out. They've all moved down toward A. This is about to turn into a bloodbath. We have 1 minute to decide. Here comes the plant on A. Let's see what happens. 250K is waiting. They did not finish that plant. It's almost done. Oh, there's the members starting to drop. Tankers drop. Blues drop. It's 3-on-3 now. Savani's dropped. And it's back to 2-on-2. 250K has 2. Also Mighty has 2. They do know where each other are. And it looks like the bomb was planted.
Oh.
20 seconds left. Oh, and 250K is going to be taken out here. They still have to defuse the bomb. And there it is. The defuse. 250K with the W here. Pushing Also Mighty down into the elimination bracket. Remember, this is double elimination, so they're not completely out yet. They will still be playing. They can come back to make it back into that dream matchup, you know, getting back into the finals here. So not too worried just yet. Not just yet. 250K looking really good in that first matchup there, though. That was a very, very strong showing from them.
That was insane.
I was, not seeing Also Mighty play before. I wanted to see what they had in the tank. You know, I've not got to see them play before. So I was genuinely surprised in that search and destroy that they actually were able to hold and push back against 250K. Remember, guys, 250K was a finalist in the last one. So that was actually a very, very good match. So if they can get back in, get warmed up a little bit more and come back into that elimination bracket, come back through, you could see them in the finals again. Like, that was pretty good.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. There's definitely time for them to come back.
My little cord over here was stuck. So who do we have in the next round? Do we have the next round?
Here's the question. I have to find it, but real quick. Okay. Let's do this real fast. I want to see Check out some of this replay action real fast, man.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, this was crazy.
So we are the search and destroy.
They
Oh, this is
literally
where
came back
everybody
here.
gets dropped at the same time.
It was nuts.
This is a back and forth. Yeah, this is where also Mighty would just push through and then defuse the bomb. Yeah, that
It was
was
insane.
that was actually really good. Blue was pushing up through the middle of the map, went through the little house on the side, and then came back around. And 250K wasn't ready for that attack, so that was actually very nice. That's very movement friendly for their team to be able to actually say, hey, like, you know, we need to push, and it put 250K like, oh wow, they're actually coming into us right now. And I think that kind of put them on the back foot and made it to where also Mighty was actually able to go and take them out there. Kulzuni, thank you for the mention for the fire production. We all want to say thank you to Daniel, you know, doing all this hard work, putting together the production booth, putting together all the production here for the stream. Make sure to shout out old Moodles over there, doing all that hard work for us. But while we're in the middle here, while we're here in the middle of rounds, I want to give a quick shout out to the Damascus Gaming crew. Come check out DamascusGaming.com. You can make sure to follow us on our social media platform. From there, you can follow us on our Facebook, our Instagram. By the way, we also just recently put up our Shopify and kind of finished it. It's not completely finished yet. We still have more. Look, it still needs more work. We're not done. We're never done. We're always moving forward. But what is cool here is that you can actually come in and you can purchase products from us. And in the future, we're going to make it to where when you want to sign up for the Borderlands League, you'll be able to do it right there from the events section. You'll be able to come in and sign up. So that's going to make things a lot easier for all of the people that are coming in and checking it out.
I do want to add this in there real fast, actually. So we already had our first purchase for the Borderland League on Shopify.
Oh.
Because Chaos and his team could not buy a ticket, so they bought it on Shopify.
And so this is one of the things, too, when we actually have the ability, and this is not talking bad about any other companies or anything like that. When we have the ability to actually control all of the functions, we even notice that it becomes a little bit smoother and easier for us to manage those things. Like, for example, in that situation, we're not sure why you weren't able to purchase. We don't know. We have no control over what is and what is not working. So being able to do it through our own system and our own platform is going to be helping us out in the future as well. So that's something that we can utilize to make it better for everyone. So, again, thank you.
Absolutely. Well, hey, let's take a little break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Bam. See you for the next round. we're back. Here we are coming into round 2. We're going to be going into the winner's bracket here just for everybody's knowledge. It's going to be 250K playing again against Cheeks. I believe we got a couple more minutes before our round actually starts here. We're going to give a couple shout outs to some of the players that are back in for these brackets. We have, the team here, 250K, that came back from last week, finalist. Again, we have Trauma Org that's in. Who else do we have in that's here from last week, Daniel? I only see names.
So that's unfortunately.
I can't see whole teams. Oh, I can see teams.
I'm not going to. Yeah, you can see teams. But we have. So Chaos is back again. Trauma Org is back. 250K is back. All that good stuff. So hang on. I am working on getting this next game.
Nice. Okay, so we're about to come into the next game here. So I started working on some stuff here to be able to pull up the brackets and the rosters, so I can actually see kind of what's going on here from my tablet. So we can actually kind of have an idea from my side what the bracket's looking like. So that's going to help us out a little bit moving forward. By the way, I wanted to see. I think we have Feisty's in the chat right now that can run some polls. I'm very curious about something. I want to let you all know this is technically the second time that I've ever casted Call of Duty at all. So I'm curious. I'd like to see, can we put a vote or a poll? How is casting? Is it good? Bad? What can I work on? I'm curious.
It's glorious.
I want to know. I try to hype myself up for this stuff because I like to be able to be a part of everything, but I'm obviously always looking to improve on what I'm doing. And this is a great time, to ask for feedback by, people in the chat that are sitting here that are saying, hey,
Craig, I have one feedback piece for you.
Go for it. I'm listening.
I want you to just be you.
Yeah.
There we go. So what I'm talking about. Craig jumped in. Almost no knowledge of Call of Duty and has been knocking it out of the park. It's pretty awesome.
Hey, I do my best. I really think a lot of it comes from the passion, just being able to want to jump in and be a part of everything. So, for all of the people that are out there that are actually saying that the casting is great and that they like the haircut, I do appreciate you all. So, we want to make sure that everybody is in. Oh.
Hang on. We got some. This is important.
Oh, something is important.
Show off Emo Craig.
Oh, Emo Craig. Oh,
show off Emo Craig.
I think I'll do Emo Craig in the finals. So if you want to see Emo Craig, you're gonna have to stick around. Either that, or you're gonna have to come back for the finals, and we'll do it. I'll make that a thing. Maybe we should do like a poll thing. We can make it a channel point reward. Emo Craig for a part of the cast or something. I think that would be
Craig for life.
that would be kind of fun. But no, I do appreciate you all for your feedback and things. But I am obviously trying to work on it. I don't know what I don't know. The things that I don't know for casting, making it better for everybody, for the viewers. Obviously we're trying to make it the best production as possible. And I got Daniel on the backside going, hey, I want to make everything so great and amazing. Can we pull back up that footage that you just showed?
Of course.
The play. Like, look at this play. Look at this. This was all, this right here, this is brought to you by the imagination of Daniel. Like, look at this. This is, who does this? This is crazy. This is awesome. Not only is the play awesome, you can come back, we can see the full footage of a replay. This just happened in the last game, by the way. This was the point where we got the 4v4, and then it went all out, and also Mighty was actually able to capitalize on that, But even like the DG logo pop up, that's all him, man. Like I can tell him hey, maybe we should do this. Like I was talking about the bracket in the 5-minute break. Hey, well, let's do this. Let's pull the bracket up, and I'm able to do it. So we're always we're always trying to pull things up and make it better. And here we go.
Always.
We're coming into this into Skyline here, hard point between 250K and Cheeks.
Which Skyline seems to be the favorite for hardpoint.
You know, I actually like this map. It's it leaves a lot of openings that if you're not paying attention to, you kind of get wrecked.
Very quickly.
But anyway, yeah, thanks everybody for any feedback and stuff like that. Let us know how we're doing. We obviously want to know so we can make it better. We can make that experience better. But here we come. We're going to be starting hard point here. 5 seconds away. Cheeks versus 250K. In the winner's bracket, top side is where the hard point spawns at. 5 minutes. Let's see who can get it. 250K is already warmed up. And Cheeks jumping in and starting to get the points right away.
Oh, some BM.
250K actually taking over the hard point. They are spread out enough. This is what I was talking about earlier with this map being wide open. Look how 250K is postured. They have one member up in the point, and then they have members that are kind of wrapped around the room. So you can see what angle the enemy team is coming from. And look at that. On the bottom side, we had Savani saying, hey, they're down to the bottom side. And then just a turn, I believe it was Marcus, and it was just 2 kills right away. And here we come. Cheeks taking over, able to take over the point. So here we come. We still have another couple seconds in this. The hard point has been moved, and 250K is already there to capitalize on this new hard point. 37-10. They are pushing really hard here to get out of this one. These guys, again, they have been fantastic at hardpoint every single time I've watched them. The only time that I've actually seen, I think they've only lost a trauma org that I've seen so far in hardpoint. These guys are just fantastic in their movement. And you can see that tactic I was talking about just a second ago again. They have one member, and it is Savani sitting on the point, and 3 members pushing out away from the point, just looking for which way Cheeks is coming from to be able to capitalize and defend that point very well. And it's working out for them fantastically. They have 10 seconds left in this. They've held the point the entire time. It looks like Cheeks is finally starting to just, back off of this point. They're going to give them that last couple points, and they're going to try to capture the hard point here in the next spot. They are able to capitalize on that. They do have the point, but can they hold it? Oh. Ooh, no, they cannot. 250K just pushes them over. To be honest with you, Cheeks was surrounded right at the beginning. I believe it was Tankers and Marcus that were coming from both sides of the point. And Marcus just taking people out there. Look at him, 14-1 right now. Just absolutely dominating. And they have the hard point again. Oh, easily taking over on this one. This is not looking good for Cheeks. They need to.
This is a bloodbath.
They need to start, showing some life here. And there they are. They did all spawn on that bottom side. They are able to hold here. They were taking the point back. Can they continue to hold and collect some points? They need this to get back into the game. And you can see that their strategy looks a little bit different. They look like they're piling all of their players onto the hard point to be able to control it and push members away from 250K, where 250K is only putting 1 member in. And here's the hard point moving over again. Tankers is sitting in that spot already, 125-34. Cheeks needs to be moving in here. A lot of their team is actually negative KDA right now. They look like they're just kind of being picked off. I don't know. They don't seem to be coming in one at a time. They just seem to be outmaneuvered by 250K here. I'm not sure what they can do in response to what's happening. Like, you can look at the mini-map. Tankers just taking guys out. He's just the positioning. It's all about positioning here. Look at him moving back and forth. Savani down here on this bottom side, moving back and forth, picking members off. 21-1 as well. Just absolutely dominating. And they still have Marcus. Or no, I'm sorry, still have Tankers sitting in that point. 1 minute and 30 seconds of time. So you can see that it's what they're doing. They have the 1 member in the point, which happens to be Tankers. And then they have Marcus and Savani walking around, picking members off. And they still are doing it. Cheeks finally holding up here, grabbing the point. What, are they going to be able to hold this point? That is the real question here. It is being contested right now, and 250K takes back over, and here they are back holding the point. It looks like Marcus staying behind again, holding the point. It is being contested, but again, the members of 250K, they are just pushed out. Look at them. Look at their posture again. They're pushed out. They have tankers in the middle, and then they're just picking people off position one at a time. Yes, it's Tino's on the bottom side. He's fighting off against two members. He does get flanked there, but it doesn't matter. I'm not sure. They have 15 seconds left in this round to pick up this before the hard point changes. And nobody's in the point. The new point is starting to spawn. It looks like they're just going to let that last point elapse. Nobody's going to collect any extra points here. Cheeks is already there, but again, are they actually going to be able to hold it or not? That's the real question here. 250K showing a clinic, taking over the point again. It's at 210 to 48. This looks like this is just going to be one-sided. I'm not sure Cheeks is going to be able to come back from this unless if they really start working together. And here it is. Look, tankers in there again, holding the point. And look at the other members. Now they're starting to walk out. They're starting to grab up everybody else and just picking people off one at a time. And Savani's on the bottom side, flanked two members immediately. And theirs takes out a third member as well. And it's just tankers sitting out there in the point. They have 10 more seconds left at this point. And this just looks like, again, straight clinic. 250K able to just push this one over really fast. 4, 3, 2, 1, 250K. Oh, moved out of the point. And there it is. I thought they were going to start messing with him there for a second.
Oh my God.
That 250 to 48. Cheeks just not showing any life in that one. We are going to be moving over to we're going to be moving over to search and destroy though. And maybe they are going to be able to start working a little bit.
I don't know. Look, I'm going to say this. This is one of the biggest things when it comes to esports. So when you look at first-person shooters especially, you'll see people talk about, like your accuracy is the most important thing. It's really not. When you look at the positioning from 250K versus Cheeks, we had multiple times where Cheeks was having every single one of their players sitting on the same point or staying in the same area. 250K was putting one person, which as you're supposed to, inside of the point and then sending out their team to go push everybody off of that point. So that positioning is what really put 250K in that spot to just destroy everybody. Like, it wasn't even close.
Nope, I 100% agree. Do you have any footage from that last one there?
I will have to pull over at the end of the next one.
Okay. I'd love to show that off a little bit more.
Oh my God, man. Let's get to the next game, dude. Holy crap.
Let's jump over here into the search and destroy.
My personal favorite, search and destroy, is obviously because I'm a big Counter-Strike player. I love that entire game. So search and destroy for me is just, it's a treat to watch.
I'm curious now that we have a little bit of time, right? So search and destroy versus hardpoint. In hardpoint, there's a lot of run and gun, right? But you kind of have to get to that point. Like, everybody knows where you're coming from. On this, they can take a little bit more time. Cheeks has a minute and a half to get into position and push 250K off of a point and see if they can get in and actually cap. It looks like they might be going toward B. So let's see what they actually do here. Tankers gets dropped there early. Again, in search and destroy, you do not respawn. So this is actually pretty good. They're going for the plants. Ooh, and two members get immediately dropped from Cheeks. It looks like they do still have the bomb over here. Bank has the bomb and gets dropped. So that means in this 1v1, it's Marcus knowing the angle that Distilled needs to come from, but he leaves the bomb. I'm not sure about this. I actually would prefer to have seen Marcus sit with the bomb because we can get a plant here now on B. And Cheeks is looking like they're actually going to get this plant off. That's going to put 250K on the back foot. They have to get in. They have the 40 seconds. But it looks like Tankers is coming from the backside. I wonder if Distilled is going to see him coming. And this is going to be who gets seen first. Ooh, Marcus picking him off, coming from the flank. Wrapped all the way up and around and is coming in for that defuse. That was very well played by Marcus. It was going to be who saw the other person first, so it just happened to land on Marcus.
I do kind of want to jump in this real quick because you mentioned this earlier. So, when you're playing Search and Destroy or Counter-Strike, for example, if you have the team that dropped the bomb, just watch the bomb. There's no reason to go run around the map searching for people. Watch the bomb, wait for them to come to you, and just lay them down. Take the win.
Yeah, I'm not sure that Marcus did the wrong play there, trying to come up to flank. I mean, he obviously won the round, but I think watching that bomb would have been great. And Tino gets dropped in that one. So here we come. They're going toward A. They do have the bomb. 250K has the bomb here. I'm not sure. Are they going to try to go for the plant on A or not? It looks like they are. So they are starting to get that plant. It is Marcus versus Bank here again. It looks like... Oh, no. Savani has the bomb. So Marcus and Savani are working together. They look like they're going toward B to get that plant in. Bank just kind of looking, seeing what's going on. Not sure if he's just looking for position. Okay, so there's the position has been known. I think at 40 seconds, Bank has to decide how they want to come in to attack. Now, 250K is in a great spot here. All they have to do is defend the site for this last 30 seconds. They know the direction. Oh, Bank starts shooting and gives away position. Savani looks like they're coming from the flank, from behind, and it looks like if the movement happens here, we're going to see Savani come up right behind Bank, and there it is right there, and there he gets dropped. 250K taking the win here. 2-0 off to the races here. Remember, this is a best of 6 for Search and Destroy. So first person to 6. I shouldn't say best of 6. It's our first to 6. I think that makes it the best of 12. Yes. Best of 11. So let's see what happens here. Cheeks is going to be on the attack here. Let's see if they decide to do the same tactic they did last time. They seemed like they just wanted to dart across the board, get to B, and try to get the plant. And it looks like 3 members going to the bottom with Distilled staying back. And Savani kind of in the middle. Oh, wow, Savani came in out of the top of that 1v1. That was pretty crazy. And members on both teams are dropping. Cheeks going down 3, and 250K 3-1. And there is the win for 250K.
This is not looking good for Cheeks.
Cheeks needs to start showing some life here. Unfortunately, I feel like their movement seems to be a little off. I don't know why Distilled stayed toward the back. I'm sure they were looking for the flank, but you can come through the middle of the building. You're not going to see that.
Yeah, this is where positioning and understanding the map comes into play. And unfortunately, for Cheeks, 250K just has that down in spades. They understand where to go. They understand where to be. So every single time that Cheeks shows up, they're waiting for him. They're in the right position. They're drawing him in. You see right there, it's just not going well for Cheeks at all. They are all over the place, and it's just catching up to them really badly. As we see, right there,
Marcus taking already. 2 out on his own. Like, wow. That is really good positioning. The same thing with Savani being in the right position in the last one, and Savani being in the position here, taking out another member. So it is now 2-on-1. Savani and Marcus. These guys have been just on a roll. In the last round, I believe it was something like 30 kills. Wow, 250K.
By the way, I do want to add, I'm not sure if you've seen this or not, Marcus has yet to die. He is 7-0 in this one right now.
Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say Marcus and Savani, they've been on fire. In the last round, I believe I called Savani at like 22-1 or 21-1 in hardpoint, and that is pretty impressive, to say the least.
8-0 for Marcus, dude. Look at that KD. That is insane.
Marcus doing some work here, being in just the right position every single time. Cheeks here going on the attack. Again, we have Distilled going toward that top side. It does look like they're going to catch out Marcus. I believe they're going to see Marcus. They are there to firefight on that top side, and they look like they're starting to push down, and then they decided, no, they're not going to go for B. They started going for A again. And And 250K was already in there. They were in position. They've dropped the bomb, and it's Distilled versus, again, Savani and Marcus. Not a position I would want to be in. This is not looking good for Cheeks. And Savani just in the right position, and Distilled walks the corner and gets just lit up.
Point. Dude, this has been a painful round to watch if you're a Chiefs fan. They have just been getting absolutely dominated, going from, hard point out of search and destroy. We were hoping to kind of see a little bit of life come out of them. But, I think Marcus can finish this one out without a single death.
And Marcus has been just on fire. And Savani just, those two today, they have been just on fire. I'm curious if they can continue to hold this during, the rest of the event. This is looking amazing for them. All 4 members of 250K going to that bottom side. It looks like they might be pushing toward B. They did take out Bank. Oh, no. 2 members of 250K get dropped, but again, it's Marcus and Savani, and that's not a position you want to be going against. It is 2v1. Again, Marcus and Savani against Distilled. What will happen here? Are they going to go for the plants? That's the question. They look like they're just kind of hanging back and waiting. I think they're kind of looking around for...
Oh, there it is. The Hellfire comes in. That's going to be it.
That was a Hellfire from Marcus for having no deaths.
That's what you get when you don't drop a life.
Oh,
6
my God.
rounds
Look at this.
search and destroy.
Look at this. The victory kill right on top of him, too. Like...
Oh.
Wow. Look at that. Marcus 10-0. And Savani 9-2 both. Like,
nasty.
Wow, that was nasty. That was nasty. Just I don't know what to say. Like, Marcus was just on fire. Absolutely on fire in that one. And well, Cheeks getting eliminated there, but they're going down to the losers bracket. That's all right. They're going to be going, I believe they're probably going to be going against Also Mighty.
Hang on.
I don't know.
This is the first time I've seen a Hellfire in a tournament. Let's see this again.
Oh, yes. Let's show it off. Look at this. Here we go. Right here. We have Distilled. He's hiding and then just gets blasted. And you can see. Let's watch the kill cam. Let's watch this at the end for the final round. You can see they knew where he was.
There was no doubt.
There was no doubt. You could see that was going directly on top of him. And Distilled just, unfortunately, just in the wrong place, in the wrong time against Marcus and Savani.
But that, unfortunately, was just the overall tempo of the entire match.
Yeah.
I mean, when you look at both Hardpoint and Search and Destroy, Cheeks just was overwhelmingly in the wrong position over and over and over.
Yes.
So, man, rough for Cheeks.
That is rough. And to give Cheeks some credit here, they were doing they did, push some points there in the hard point. Unfortunately, you can see it more in Search and Destroy when you don't have that, that respawn. It's critical. Once they get caught out of position and you're down. There is no, there's no coming back from when you're behind in Search and Destroy. But you can see, to their credit, in the hard point, when they were actually making some movement, they were able to get into position. They were able to get set. They did have, that momentum. They were able to take 250K and push them off the point several times. I do believe that they just need to work a little bit closer together. And in that Search and Destroy, when they kept sending Distilled to the top, I really don't understand the idea there. Where the A point is at, you can cut right across that middle section and go through the buildings. You're not going to see them from that top side. So I don't know. Maybe they thought 250K were going to try to do some sneaky action and come up and around the map. I'm not sure what the thought there was, but I believe that was really a downfall for them, being able to go into the meat grinder. It's 3v4 at the start of almost every single fight in that Search and Destroy. They needed to adjust.
Yeah, they definitely did. And unfortunately, how the cookie crumbles. And Cheeks, I was kind of curious. Was Cheeks going to be the one doing the clapping or getting clapped? And unfortunately, it looks like their Cheeks did get clapped. So
my
the
gosh.
name is kind of appropriate for this one,
I was waiting on it. I figured there was going to be a joke. I thought that it was going to be. I thought it was going to be chat that was going to do it, but no. Leave it to old Moodles over there to send that one, firing that one off first. Do we have our next game? Are we setting up really fast? Okay.
Looks like we're going to be jumping
right in
to some Trauma Org.
Ooh. A game I've been waiting for today. I'm actually kind of excited to see how Trauma Org is playing off today.
Let's see what we got.
Remember, they did win Season 0 Week 1. And they did play against 250K, who you just saw play in that last match. So, I'm curious to see, what they do here.
Love you, Distilled. I see that chat. He's like, bro.
So we'll see what happens here in this next one. With 250K. Who are they going against? Do we have the bracket up here?
Do not yet. I am waiting. Oh, there's Tankers. Look here, 250K is in the chat.
Oh yeah, we have some members of 250K and some members of Cheeks in the chat. So thank you all for coming in. Well, while we're waiting on this next round to get started, I want to say thanks to everybody in the chat who's come out to view us, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, I believe TikTok, Kick. I don't know. We're streaming to a bunch of different platforms.
YouTube, and Twitch.
So I want to say, thanks to everybody out there who's come in to view. If you're not following us on one of those platforms or our social media, make sure to check us out. DamascusGaming.com. Swing by over there. You can follow us on all our social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, as well as Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. And on top of that, you can also find out when we're doing events. You can actually sign up for the Borderlands League, which you are watching today, by the way. You can sign up for the Borderlands League as well. So if you and your friends believe that you have a team that is just on top, come on out. Come sign up. You can check it out right there at DamascusGaming.com. Come by, swing by the events section, or you can go under the shop, and you can see our new Shopify. And that is where you'll be able to purchase the tickets. In the events section, you'll get to see all the upcoming events, including the Borderlands League. And Daniel, if I remember right here, we are going to be having League of Legends. We're going to be having Counter-Strike. We have Call of Duty. We have, I believe, Rocket League as one. And what's the last one? I'm missing one.
Rainbow
Six
Siege.
So if you guys are missing out on any of those, or you maybe have a team, or maybe you know some friends who want to try it out, you can come out and try those out too. Remember, most of these brackets are $10 a player, depending on the size of the game. $20 a team, $30 a team, $40 a team. For the Borderlands League here for Call of Duty, it is $40 a team, $10 a player, and we are paying out the top teams that play. So come out and get some money.
Absolutely. Hey, we're going to be back in about 5 minutes. We get this game set up. Do not go anywhere.
See you back in 5 minutes. Oh, and here we are. We are back for week 2 of the Borderlands season 0, and we have this is going to be a great game. By the way, it's going to be Trauma Org and TLG going against each other. So we're going to see what kind of magic we have coming up into this round.
We'll see.
Daniel,
Is
you got any
Trauma
predictions
Org?
here?
Oh, dude, Trauma Org.
Trauma Org.
Come on.
He's just on it. Is it?
Oh, I am, dude. Like JD is disgusting. His entire squad is ridiculous. Don't get me wrong. I love TLG because Chaos is a fantastic dude. But dude, Trauma Org is aptly named because they traumatize all their opponents, man.
Now we actually saw this matchup in last week, did we not?
We did, and Trauma Org, man, when they show up, dude, it is just ouch.
They did take the win for week 1 against TLG. Now, if I remember right, that was actually a very, very close game, too. It was not very one-sided.
No, it was not one-sided. Trauma Org definitely did struggle a little bit, but they definitely did throw down. But yeah, no, I'm expecting to see the exact same thing tonight.
Yeah.
TLG actually has a new player.
Ooh.
So Junk 9E is actually going to be competing tonight. I forgot who he replaced. But here we go. Speaking of.
Oh, nice. Here we come.
Into this game, dude.
Rewind. Hard points. Remember, it goes hard points, search and destroy, and then the last is control. That's if we ever get there.
If we ever get
That's
there.
The
question. That's the question.
We usually get there toward the finals, so.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here. We'll see who's on the attack first. See what happens with TLG. Are they going to be able to take out Trauma Org here in this one? This is going to be a tough matchup. Again, these guys were the winners last time. So Trauma Org, is here to show off.
We've got
It's a draw.
Disconnect.
We had a disconnect. We'll get right back into the game here in just a second.
So Nebula Vamp has not been responding. So not sure what's going on with them. But they've been holding up on their matches, so we're trying to get them to kind of push through, but kind of waiting to see what's going on with them right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. From my perspective, from my side, I'm not able to answer that question, Nebula. So that with Daniel, with what he was just saying, that's the best thing that I can tell you. Unfortunately, if we have teams that aren't responding or getting into their games quick enough, they do have a time frame. It is 10 minutes. Once the games have gone out, if they haven't responded or got back with us within that 10 minutes or started the game, we do have to move on, unfortunately. Sometimes that may result in, disqualification or a match loss. So that is something that we do have to keep in mind, especially moving forward. We did have last week, to give a little bit of perspective here. During our last event, I believe we were here until almost 1 o'clock in the morning. There are a lot of people that were like, hey, we'd like to get this done earlier. So with that being said, we did start this earlier. We started at 5 instead of 6. And we're also trying to push that time limit, as hard as possible. We're trying not to be like too hard with it, but we do have to make sure that we are moving forward with the event. So unfortunately for those players, hopefully we're able to get that worked out. So, but that gives everybody some perspective here as well. So let's find out what's going to happen. Hopefully no more draws here. We want to get this round started. Let's see what happens. Trauma Org versus TLG. Have 5 seconds before this round starts. Hopefully no disconnects. And here we are. We're off to the races. Nope. Must have been another disconnect. The host ended the game.
Looks like it, man.
I believe they're having some disconnect issues here.
Yeah, let's go back to the caster booth for now.
Bring it back over to me. Everyone can see me instead of the loading
glorious
screen.
Craig. Not in emo form.
Not in emo form, no.
But in Engineer Krieg.
Yes. No. Well, that's Chief Engineer Krieg. So unfortunately for you all, I might work on that. See if we can get Daniel to put it as like a channel point reward.
We can do that.
Like 100K or something like that.
that.
Put in Chief Engineer Krieg. I might have to make it to where it's a sub mode only thing that you have to be a sub to the channel too. Like if you really want to see it, you're going to have to come out and help out with that too. Cause it's not easy to get in and out of Chief Engineer Krieg. It's like that guy's he's a madman. So just so everybody knows. But while we're waiting on the disconnect issues, I'm not sure this is not on our end. I believe this is actually on a Call of Duty side. The way that they're setting everything up, Daniel, they're going into a Call of Duty server, right?
Yeah, so what's happening right now is that Brendu's, his ping is through the roof. So he keeps dropping. So they're going to be doing a full reset, get back into the game, get this thing launching. Oh, what's up, Chaotic? How you doing, brother?
What's up, Chaotic? Thank you.
But yeah, we're waiting on Brendo to kind of get his stuff together.
Okay. All right. Well, with that being said, this is a Call of Duty thing. So unfortunately, we do have some disconnect issues. Once we get to the LAN and it's actually a LAN event, I'm telling you, man, when we get the camera set up, I'm going to push the button. I can't wait to push the button.
We got that dedicated
so I can show off the LAN center. If you guys haven't seen it yet, man, you are living under a rock. Go to DamascusGaming.com and you can check out the LAN center itself and you can see what it all looks like. We have 16 PCs out there ready to go, working off of those Legions from Lenovo. And we're dedicated fiber, so we're not having the same issues as what we're seeing right here. So unfortunately, we do have a little bit of technical difficulty from here, every so often. But for the most part, nothing like last week. Man, if I could tell you how bad it was last week. Woo! For those of you who weren't here last week, we actually had to exchange the entire PC. We had a full stream set up, ready to go. All the cool little, innards and stuff like that. And unfortunately, we weren't able to use anything because the PC gave up on us.
And then it blew up.
It didn't actually explode, by the way.
It did in my heart. It blew up. Oh, wait.
Are we in?
Oh, wait. Oh, look at that.
Okay. All right. If we disconnect again, I want to see that beautiful rocket flying through the air.
We got a One Piece player in the chat. What's up, man? Welcome in. Glad you played here.
Heck
One Piece is awesome.
One Piece is awesome. Such a fun game. We'll be doing some live streams of that in the future too, by the way. So stay tuned. Hopefully this round doesn't get a disconnect, but like I said, if we get a disconnect, I want to see that beautiful rocket flying through the air again. Sorry, Distilled. This is kind of at your expense since it hit you. But
yeah, unfortunately. But you know what? It's okay. Oh, wait. I think we're good.
It's a good rocket.
Oh. Yeah, we're good.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
Nope.
There's no way.
Nope. They disconnected again. I don't know what's happening here. Maybe they need to can you reach out to them and ask to see if we can get a different host?
We're talking right now.
Get us a different host here. Show me that beautiful rocket though. Push me over. We gotta display the thing.
The Hellfire.
All right, here we are from the last round. This was 250K versus Cheeks, and you get to see Distilled. I'm sorry again, Distilled. This is at your expense. Gets taken out there at the end. But let's look at this. Let's look at this. Marcus just pulling through, I believe, 10-0 in this round. 8-0 in this round, and dropping off that rocket here. And just dropping Distilled. And Search and Destroy. That's not exactly the easiest thing in the world to do, but really
really not.
Man, Marcus just put it down. It was a good one. I gotta admit, it was a good one. Sorry,
Distilled. You've gone down as the recipient of one of the greatest moments in S&D history for Damascus Gaming, and you'll never live it down. Sorry, brother.
You are forever going to be posted. Check out that TikTok later. I'm sure it'll be on there.
Well, so unfortunately, gonna have to remove Vamp and Squad.
Oh no, they're not responding to.
They have not responded. So we're gonna go ahead and
Oh no.
These dudes down.
I hate seeing it, you know.
Oh yeah, we don't ever want to do it. But
I hate
they're not
seeing
responding.
it. If you guys know any of these other teams, you know, reach out to them and let them know. Like, I'm not sure what's going on. Like, neither does Daniel. We don't know. All we know is, hey, this is the bracket. These are the rules.
Yep.
And you know, we put the bracket out so that you can jump in and play against the other team, and that's all we got. You know, if we don't hear responses and the other team's like, hey, they're not responding and we can't get a game going, at some point, you know, we gotta move forward, or else somebody can just hold off forever and, you know, drag it out.
But Distilled, Nebula, if you guys are listening, your match is up.
There you go. That means Cheeks is up. They're going to be playing in another bracket. I'm hoping that we can get this Trauma Org TLG going.
We're working on it.
Just so everybody knows, there's multiple games happening at the same time. I would love to get it to where we have multiple views, but as of right now, we only have our view here. And we pick the game from out of the winner's bracket, or we'll pick an important game, or we'll pick a game that we think is going to be pretty good, you know. And we're going to show that game off here, so that you guys can, you know, view it along with us. And we are live doing this, by the way. Everybody here that is moving through, these are moving parts. And this goes back to where it's just saying about, you know, making sure that you're at your game on time. These things are all happening at the same time. So we have to be moving through while we're all, you know, actually playing. So hopefully we can get into this TLG game here in just a second. I'm super pumped up because this was one of the first games I actually got to cast, I believe. It was TLG versus Trauma Org. So I got to cut my teeth on their game. And I will tell you, it was a good game. I was very, very happy about it. Please do not disconnect. Let's get this game going.
I think we're good.
I hope so.
I've got all 4. We're good.
Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, here we go. Hardpoint TLG versus Trauma Org. Let's see what happens here. And this time we are off to the races for real. No disconnects. It looks like Trauma Org getting in on the point first. Ooh, but TLG dropping in and taking everybody out, taking over the point. This is fantastic work from TLG coming in. They brought a couple members in just a couple seconds late, which is actually to their benefit. I believe that was part of their strategy here. Let Trauma Org get in, and then we come in from behind and start taking them out. They're holding this point completely. Now it's being contested. Trauma Org taking back over, and it's going kind of back and forth. Electric MC holding in the center here and taking the point. We have another 15 seconds left on this point, so this is going to make it to where, ooh, there's a drop, and Trauma Org getting back in for points. This is going to be back and forth. Look at the action here. 18-14, new point up. We have TLG down here on the bottom. Coming up to the side, it's Junk, and oh, no, they went down too far and getting taken out by Electric MC, so Trauma Org actually able to capitalize and take over this point. Let's see what happens. Are they going to continue to hold it? Mora coming from the back and taking over the point now. So this is kind of back and forth. TLG in the lead. Trauma Org needs to start picking it up if they're wanting to start playing for this round. And this is kind of looking like TLG's got their number this time. And Trauma Org taking back over on the point. We got Entity here holding down the point. Looking down the doorway. Let's see what happens. 2 members of TLG there, and Entity gets waxed. TLG taking over. And here we go. It is completely contested point. 14 more seconds. It's kind of back and forth. TLG is taking out. Trauma Org is taking over the point, and it looks like TLG is giving that point up. They're going to the new point, and Trauma Org already flexing up, coming over. And the new point's up. Nobody's there to capitalize on it. It's 36-38. These points matter. That last couple seconds there, I believe Trauma Org should have just taken those points. They left the point just a little bit too soon. So that may come back to bite them at the end of this round. 40-40. Contested point. 40 seconds left of this hard point. Back-to-back game just going back and forth. Trauma Org able to hold the point, getting taken down. That was Entity, and here we are. TLG back into the point. Are they going to be able to continue to hold here? It looks like Electric MC coming from the top side, taking out both the members, and they're taking over the point. And here we are, Trauma Org holding the point, pushing back TLG. And TLG getting the respawns in. Are they going to be pushing together? It looks like Chaos and Mora getting dropped down. So they're going to need to come from a different angle. Entity holding the point. And it looks like Trauma Org pushed back already to the next point. Entity took every point from that one. And here we are, Electric MC grabbing up the point for the next one. And TLG coming in, 3 members strong, coming up. And Electric MC's taking them out from the side. Oh, their whole team gets wiped. Trauma Org is just showing up now. They're holding the point completely. TLG needs to start coming from a different angle here, I believe. It looks like they have the 2 members of Trauma Org just sitting perfectly where they're hard to see and picking off members as they come up. And look at them continue to push them back. Entity, oh no, I'm sorry, Electric MC still holding in that point over a minute. 20 more seconds left here. They are starting to get contested point here. TLG did push them out. And here we go. There it is. TLG finally taking over the point. Oh, all the respawns on top of the member that was standing there. And Trauma Org taking back over, holding those last couple seconds. And TLG's at the new point, ready to go. So TLG picking off 3 members of Trauma Org. Starting to collect some points here, 65 to 117. They do need to hold this point to start getting back into this game. So here we are. It's kind of going back and forth here. And Trauma Org pushing back over. Is TLG going to capitalize? They look like they're coming from the backside of Trauma Org. And no, Trauma Org continuing to hold. And there it is. TLG actually able to take over. Now they are back in. And now we're back to a contested. And Trauma Org actually coming back. Man, this is back and forth. TLG back in it. And now TLG finally secured this point. 77 to 126. 10 seconds remaining. What's going to happen here? Are they going to move off of the point? No, they're definitely not. That point is right next to the current one. It's just going to flex over and they're going to continue to fight. This point is more in this open area where you can come from multiple directions. Trauma Org. Oh, the knife. Yes. Trauma Org taking back over here. And TLG pushing in. And now it's back to being contested both ways. Trauma Org holding the point now. Wow. This is 82 to 140. This is anybody's game. Super, super close. 40 seconds here for this point. And Electric MC doing what Electric MC does. Standing on the point. Look at this. Over a minute on the point. Just set up, ready for members to come in from TLG and then take out the contest. Here we are, contested in the middle and back and forth. Here comes TLG, actually able to capitalize here. I believe Entity was just a little bit too far back to contest, but was able to take out the members of TLG that came in. And oh, Entity gets taken down too. Wasn't able to continue to hold. New point up. Trauma Org swarming it. 3 members on top. TLG coming in. All the members are dropped out. Back and forth again. TLG holding, being able to collect the point first. Are they going to be able to hold that point? That's where it's tough. They are able to continue to hold here, though. They have it secured. Now, can they continue to hold against Trauma Org? They are collecting the points. It is contested right now. No points are being collected. Trauma Org actually able to come out on top. Ooh, that was a grenade got stuck to the pole. That was bad. Oh, that was actually pretty funny there. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do anything there to get away from that grenade. So Trauma Org actually able to hold on, picking back up the point. TLG coming, looks like from 3 different angles. It looks like they're kind of backing off right here. Their members are backing off from the point, waiting on the new point to spawn. And Trauma Org keeping Electric MC in the point. And we got Brendu up here on the top, waiting for the next hard point. And there it is, the capture. They are down 100 points here. They need to continue to hold. Trauma Org looking like they're kind of, gathering up. They're going to come from the side, it looks like. And TLG, getting taken out on the point. Nobody's in the point. There's a bomb.
Hellfire.
Nice Hellfire in. And there we are. Trauma Org taking back over the point. Entity in the middle right now, holding down that point. Over a minute of time on Entity and Electric MC. Both of them get taken out, though. And here we are. Nobody's on the point right now. No points. It's being contested. Trauma Org pushing through with more members, and it's still being contested back and forth. 15 seconds. Trauma Org is starting to collect the points again. They only need 40 more points. New point up. TLG on the point first. Mora is down there, and Junk coming to back up. There we are. TLG all spawned on top of the new point. That's good for them to be able to jump in and start collecting points right away. They're down still 100 points. They need to hold here. If Trauma Org jumps in and starts taking this point, they can actually win right here off of this point. So let's see what happens here. Chaos in the middle of this point, holding down TLG with the nice respawns. They're actually able to continue to go right next to the point. Trauma Org trying to push in. It looks like TLG is just going to be able to hold this point in the direction that they're at. The respawns are right next to them. But Trauma Org not having it. 3 members strong coming from the top, coming to push in. And members are dropping from both teams. And all members are down. There it is. TLG being able to recapitalize. Whoa, that was really, really close. Trauma Org almost able to push in. Contested. Oh, Junk right in the right position. JD running in front of him, getting taken down. New point coming up. Trauma Org's there first. Are they going to be able to capture and hold? Chaos is down there waiting for the point to come up. There it is. He's shooting through the door. Taking out one of the members. Contested Trauma Org picking it up. Here we go. 2:25, holding the point. They need 25 more seconds. Back and forth. Back down here in the bottom. Trauma Org holding, though. If they continue to hold, they're going to be able to cap and win. And it's back and forth. Oh! Trauma Org being able to drop a nice grenade in there and take out all the members of TLG, pushing the point now. We have 10 more seconds remaining. It is being contested, and it looks like TLG's not done. They did capture it for a second, but no. Trauma Org pushing them back. 9 seconds remaining. They need to continue to hold here to get this round. TLG still pushing in. Oh, they're able to push through. Pushing Trauma Org off. 10 more seconds remaining. 168 to 247. Trauma Org cannot stay uncontested in any of these spots, or they are going to take the win here. New spot up. Mora already there, waiting for the spawn. And there they are. TLG holding strong. They are able to continue to keep collecting points here. Trauma Org 2 points away. If they get an uncontested spawn, they are going to win very quickly. There it is. Ooh, but they were taken out immediately. And it's still back and forth. Contested. TLG back in. TLG needs to hold here. Trauma Org 2 seconds away. Here we come. Trauma Org bringing all 4 members. 4v4 right in the middle, right on the point. And it's back and forth. Trauma Org took. Oh, TLG able to hold. Oh, all the TLG members are down. Trauma Org in, and there's the victory. Trauma Org. Wow. Back and forth there. 191 to 250. I'm telling you that now if you didn't hear the prediction at the beginning, this is why I told you guys this was going to be an exciting game. Back and forth the whole way. Amazing play. Wow. I did save one there.
Well,
by the
I
way.
also saved one too.
And it was a funny one, so you don't have to re-show that one. But
this is something I want to show though.
oh, okay, go ahead.
Look at this grenade.
Oh, this is the one where they cleared everyone in the middle.
This is the grenade.
So here's the shot.
Tournament.
Taking out one of the members.
Here it comes. Oh, give it a second. We got to get to this point.
Is off the wall around.
Entity sees him coming. He's like, wait a minute. Throws a grenade.
And
All
picks
three
three
dead.
members off. Entity, three-person grenade, triple kill. Amazing. I actually didn't even catch that
was
one.
insane.
I saw the grenade. I didn't see it was a triple kill. That was crazy.
Yeah, triple kill. All three.
That was
All three, one
crazy.
grenade.
And that helped secure that victory there. That was extra points
it
for
did.
Trauma Org. So very nice by Entity there, being able to take out 3 members. If you could show the other one was a little bit funny. Somebody threw looked like a sticky grenade, and it stuck to the
Let me see if I
pole
can find it.
right in front of them. And
Oh, I don't remember that one. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't recall who it was who threw the grenade, but they were like, "Oh crap!" They tried to get away from it, and then ended up. I think they died.
Well, let's see. Hang on.
Let me see if this is it. Here.
No.
No.
Oh no, this is a different one.
This is another grenade pitch.
We will pull it up, but hang on. Time for the next game.
Ooh, next game. Search and destroy here.
Search and destroy.
I love the search and destroy here. So we got
Marcus.
TLG against Trauma Org. Search and destroy. Best of 6.
We definitely will, Vic. I'm trying to get some of these replays in.
First to 6, by the way. I keep saying best. It's not best of. It's a first to 6. Here we are. TLG on the attack. Looks like they all are staying together, going to this north side, going toward B. Let's see what happens here. They do have a member up here. Ooh, it was JD getting taken down. They able to make that call out, though, saying, hey, they're all on the north side. They do put the bomb down on B. Who was that? Who just got taken out? I believe that was Junk that just got Brindu and Junk just got taken out here. So it is now 3-on-2.
Oh.
Ooh, Kulzuni coming around. Chaos and man is back and forth. Kulzuni going to get the defuse here. Trauma Org is going to go up 1 point. This search and destroy.
All right. Dude, Trauma Org. They're not messing around.
Oh, they are.
Again, they never do.
They're never messing around. Look at this. Right on Chaos. Coming up from behind, Kulzuni 3-0, by the way. And this is only round 1. I just want to put that out there. Kulzuni is red and hot. Trauma Org going to be in the attack here. And the last one that I remember, they took 3 members going bottom and 1 member going top. Let's see if they do that again here. Looks like they're going 2-2 split with Electric MC and Entity going through the middle. JD got the bomb down here on the bottom. Is he going to go for the plant on A? That is remaining to be seen. Nobody has dropped yet. Mora gets dropped. Entity down. JD down. Oh, JD dropping the bomb. That's not good. Everybody knows where the bomb is. So again, this goes back to what we talked about in the last game. If you just defend the bomb, they have to come and pick it up. They either come and pick it up or run out of time. And all the members seem to be moving out. TLG separated. The bomb is picked up by Kulzuni. And it looks like they're going up and around. I wonder if they're going to go all the way up toward B. And all of TLG is waiting there. The 2 members left of TLG are up there. Brindu and Junk are up there waiting. They did team up, and Electric MC was shooting, so I believe they saw them, and Kulzuni now figured it out. We're going down to A. We're going to drop the bomb on A. Electric MC holding the top side. Let's see if they are able to pick anybody off from that flank angle. Oh, somebody jumped right in front of him. Oh, and Electric MC gets dropped. This is 1-on-1, 30 seconds left. They have to defuse. If they don't defuse, this is just going to go over for a win here for Trauma Org. So they have to be able, TLG has to come up. This is the new player, Junk, for the team. Let's see what Junk can do. Finds Kulzuni, pushes him off the point. Going for the defuse. There may not be enough time here. They have to keep the defuse. Oh! Kulzuni coming back around to the bottom side. Able to just give a little bit of extra time. Because if they had to make the defuse. If the defuse wasn't made, they were going to win anyway. So just gave them a little bit of time to start the defuse and then come up. Kulzuni 6-0. Just on fire here in this search and destroy. I believe we're going to see another bomb being dropped. This is looking good for Kulzuni. TLG on the attack here. Are they going to try the same thing? All 4 members went toward B last time. And it looks like they are going to do a 3-1. Chaos kind of... Oh, no, he went to the middle but came to the top. Okay, so all 4 members on the top going to run into JD here in a second. JD picking off Chaos and Brindu. Oh, and all of their team gets dropped down as Junk alive and gets taken out. Trauma Org had their number on that one. Look at this. Cool Zuni picking up another 2 in this one. 8-0. Just putting on a clinic again. Like, wow. That's all I can say. You go 8-0 in a 6-round or best of 11 in 6 rounds. We have played 3. They're 8-0. This is not looking good for TLG. Let's see what happens here with Trauma Org going to the top side, doing the same tactic here. They're gonna run into Junk because he's up here on the top side. I believe Junk probably called out to the team. Yes, you can see TLG coming up to the top side now, and Junk gets dropped. They're starting to do the plant. Electric MC gets dropped. JD gets dropped. Mora's out. It's back and forth. Brindu's down. Ooh, Kuzuni finally gets taken down. It's Chaos versus Entity. Bomb is dropped right now. They have to pick the bomb up. Chaos down here in the water, just kind of hiding out. He just has to hold the bomb. If he defends the bomb, he should be good, and it's picked up. So he knows where he is. He knows where Entity is. Okay, going for the plant. He's giving him a second. Oh! He waited that one out. Great play.
By the way, Craig, I do want to add this in. Kolzuni has to have Hellfire.
Oh, he has the Hellfire.
He does.
Oh, he made the Hellfire.
By the way, I keep cutting myself off because my audio is delayed in my headset, and it's driving me crazy. It's okay. We'll get it sorted.
3-1. TLG going to be on the attack. Now we do know Trauma Org has a Hellfire, and they can kind of drop that whenever they want. We don't know what will happen here. Kulzuni may hold off on that for a more, crucial moment. All the members of TLG going to the bottom side. Brindu gets dropped. Junk's got the bomb. Mora gets dropped. We have 2 people from Trauma Org Entity and Kulzuni getting dropped there. Now, this is a nice spot. Junk has the bomb. Uh-oh, they know where they are. Ooh! Unfortunately, not able to take the win there in that 1v1. Trauma Org going up 4-1. Electric MC taking this kill. I believe that was a flash. Yeah, Junk was not getting out of that one. Had his number, knew exactly where he was on that stairwell, dropped the flash in, came around the corner, took him out. Trauma Org going to be on the attack here. So let's see how we do. If they decide to go in that same direction, it could be if Trauma Org takes this one, they may just drop the Hellfire on the next one just to try to take out members of TLG. If they figure out what side they're on. Entity's down. JD's with the bomb on the south side near A. Looking to just take some members out. I don't believe he's going to play it. Ooh, and he gets dropped. Unfortunately, Kulzuni picks up the bomb. It's 4v2 here. Electric MC and Kulzuni. And Kulzuni gets dropped too. Electric MC versus 3. Is Electric MC going to be able to hold off here? This is going to be a tough win for Electric MC. Ooh, and does see Mora there. Backs back down the stairs. Ooh, and gets taken out. 2-4. TLG still in this game. Look at this right here on Electric MC. Knew where he was. Chaos come up from behind and was able to take that flank. 2-1. TLG on the attack. Now, remember, we're going to keep talking about this a little bit, but remember, Kulzuni does have that Hellfire. I've not seen it used yet. So
it's going to get used.
It's going to get used. The real question is when. Brindu coming down here in the bottom, starting the plants. Junk's down. Entity's down. Electric MC is down. Brendu gets the plant. And here comes JD from right behind. He's starting to defuse already.
Oh,
is he going to ninja defuse? He might. Oh my God. He's going to get the ninja defuse. He got it. Oh, he got the ninja defuse. Right behind them. Nobody checked. Nobody checked back.
That hurts.
No one checked back on him, and he ninja diffused, and a member walked right by him.
That's going in the replay.
Oh, I hit it too. That is wow.
Beautiful.
Wow. Right behind. I can't believe that happened.
You want to talk about getting in your opponent's minds? Do a ninja diffuse.
That was crazy. Now will Cool Zuni. Well, is this where they drop the Hellfire? I'm not sure. JD with the bomb. They're going center. Maybe just looking for members of TLG. Oh, he drops the bomb. That's not good for Trauma Org here. Members going back and forth. It's 2 versus 3. Got Casamora. Entity picks up the bomb. Oh, Mora gets dropped. So Chaos versus 3. It looks like Kolzuni's not even going to need to use this Hellfire.
No need.
No need. They are going for the drop here. Entity is putting... Oh, and he gets dropped. Oh! Chaos is still in this. It's coming back here. We don't know what is going to happen. What is going to happen here? We have 1v1. Electric MC went to B, is going for the drop. If Chaos can catch him. Okay, the drop has happened. 40 seconds. Electric MC versus Chaos here. Uh-oh. They're looking away from each other. Oh, no, he's coming up behind him. Oh, there's nobody sees. Is it going to be the defuse? I think he's waiting. He's worried. If Chaos would have jumped up over that wall, he would have seen Electric MC laying on the ground. He's right behind him. All right, he has to defuse. Here's the defuse starting.
He hears it.
Oh, unfortunately. And Trauma Org taking the win here. That was crazy. That I can't believe how close he was to coming up behind Electric MC. He was right next to him. Chaos is going to look back on this VOD later and be like, I was right next to him. He could have almost touched him. That's how close he was.
He was very close.
Yeah. Cool Zuni going 10-4 there, but didn't use the Hellfire. I was actually surprised. I was waiting on like the first round Hellfire.
I actually think he was in the process of kicking it off, but then he got killed.
You know,
he was just sitting there.
That does make sense. That does make sense.
But hey, let's check this out real quick.
Let's come over here. Which one are we looking at here?
This is the Ninja Diffuse.
Oh, the Ninja Diffuse. Was JD, right? JD was the one to perform it.
Yep.
If I remember right.
It down.
So here they are. They're
comes.
setting it up. And there's the diffuse. JD getting it in. And look, right next to him, Chaos walked right past him. He walked right past him. Look at the
insane.
If you look at the mini map there, you can see he walks right past him, right behind him. If he would have seen him, if he would have just like glanced toward the bomb to the left, he would have seen him. See, Kolzuni said it in the chat. He was looking for the intel.
Yeah, it's kind of what we figured. But dude, watch this play here too, though. 3v1.
Chaos coming in. And the 3v1, he comes around the corner. Picks off one, picks off two. And then he comes up here to the top side. This is where it hurts because you can see Electric MC comes and sets up. Oh, I believe it cut back there. It's only 30 seconds. But Electric MC sits down.
That play was crazy.
Yeah, he sits down next to the B bomb site. He's laying down, looking in the opposite direction, expecting Chaos to come from that way. And Chaos comes up right behind him. And I mean, walks up to him. The only thing between him and Electric MC was the wall. If he would have jumped up or even just looked over the wall, he would have seen Electric MC laying on the ground. Easy kill. Easy. He would have had that round. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to see it, and they weren't able to capitalize in that position. But that ninja diffuse by JD, wow. I'm calling best play of the game there. Best play of the game. JD coming up between. Chaos did not check the corner as he walked by. They just put the bomb down. I don't think he would have thought anybody was there. I probably wouldn't have even checked. Like, they just planted the bomb. And JD comes in and starts to defuse. Chaos walks away from the bomb because he's going to go set up to, start defending the bomb. And there's JD already defusing. I bet you their chat, in their voice chat, I believe they were like, what just happened?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
What just happened? We have no idea.
No doubt. So here's the deal, right? We're getting this rematch a little bit earlier than expected.
Oh, is this Trauma Org versus 250K?
You know it. Winners final. Now, here's the deal, right? This may not be the last time that they see each other, but it's going to be the first. So, with that being said, Craig, let's take a little bit of a break.
Okay.
I'm going to set this timer for 10 minutes.
10-minute break.
And we'll be back.
Well,
We'll be back. Do not go anywhere.
Don't. You guys, I promise you do not want to miss this next one. If you guys thought the TLG versus Trauma Org was a good game, 250K versus Trauma Org probably going to be one of the better games of the night.
Oh, it's going to be insane.
So stay tuned.
But for real, stay tuned. We'll be back.
here at
We are, in fact, back.
week
Dude,
2.
This is going to be insane. We got Trauma Org and 250K again. Craig, the GOATs, the Titans.
Yeah, they were looking really good.
Oh my gosh.
Last week, they're looking pretty good. This week, I'm really curious to see how they're going to do. I do want to mention this, though, real fast. Going back to, talking about Distilled earlier, it looks like they were eliminated here, unfortunately, in our last round. So it looks like Cal's team with Nebula of Vulcan, they are advancing into the semifinals for the losers bracket. And we have Chaos and their team versus Ryan 730. I don't know their team names. I believe one of those we haven't seen yet. They're about to be playing for their losers for the semifinals down there. So somebody's about to make it back into the finals, the actual finals.
Yeah, we are officially in winners finals. So whoever wins this one is guaranteed
finals.
a spot in grand. We still have to work our way through the losers bracket a little bit. The tournament has been going on. If you guys have not seen the bracket, I'm dropping the chat right now. Y'all can go check that thing out.
Yeah, it says it by player names. That's the only problem with the bracket, by the way, guys. It says it by player names. So unless if you know the players in the team, that's where I'm having my struggle at right now.
Yeah, agreed. I need to look at seeing if I can find a way to fix that bad boy. We'll look at some things here. Not sure if we're going to be using start.gg past this first season. Keeping it for right now, trying to see if I can work out some of the other issues that we have. But overall, we've definitely gotten smoother with it. I think the production is actually going a lot smoother this time around.
Very much smoother.
Teams are getting knocked out, so
yeah, we're at schedule of what we were anticipating, so this is actually good. Not having tech difficulties from the last time is much better. I did write down that issue that I mentioned just a second ago so that I can hopefully get that fixed in the future so that will help out. But yeah, speaking of the winners finals here, so moving into the winners finals, it's going to be 250K versus Trauma Org. Now, I will say this, guys. This was actually the grand finals from last week. So this is going to be an extremely good game, back and forth. So whoever gets eliminated here, you might see them come right back in and make it back to the finals, because these two teams are powerhouse teams, no matter. And it is double elimination. So for those that have just been joining us, welcome in to week 2 of season 0. This is our starter league. We're testing the waters, testing how things work, checking how things work, making sure everything is working the way we want. So if you guys have feedback, you'd like to see something in the future, please let us know. Craig here, Daniel in the booth behind me,
100%.
or in front of me, behind me on the screen right here. We're doing our best to make the best of it. So, obviously any feedback from you guys is very helpful. And if you guys want to check out what we have going on, make sure to stop by DamascusGaming.com. You can see all the events, the upcoming events. You can see all of our social media platforms. So if you want to join us for one of these future Borderland leagues, by the way, you can follow us on the social medias there. We have our Facebook, our Discords, our Instagram, so you can join in any of those. And you can also follow us here on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, or any of our various other platforms, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, etc. So please, come on, stop by and check us out.
Absolutely. And I do also want to kind of talk about this when we have a little bit of downtime. The thing with the Borderland League, this is our season 0. It is a test season for us. We are working on getting a lot of more things smoothed out. We are going to have quite a few more games coming through this season, this league as well. Be on the lookout for, we got Counter-Strike coming up here pretty soon. We got some Rainbow Six Siege, Rocket League, League of Legends, and of course Call of Duty. And also, if you are in the El Paso area, by the way, you're looking at getting into some good matches, come check out. We have next week a LAN.
Oh, yes.
4v4 CDL, same rules as this one. We're going to knock this thing out. But we're pretty hyped about this whole situation. This has been going very, very well, and it's getting better.
Every
Craig
week
has really stepped up as a caster. I'm super impressed with him. He's been killing it. And by the way, he does have a headache right now, so it's a big shout out for him. He's been powering through it.
I'm fine.
We appreciate it.
We're good. Like I said earlier, guys, this is only week 2 of me casting Call of Duty. So if you really like my casting or you have things that you can add in to help me out with casting, please send it my way. I'm open ears for as much as I can learn. Been trying to learn more about the maps and the directions things are going, so I have an idea of what calls to make and how to make them. Yeah, I've been told so far that it sounds pretty good, so I'm pretty happy about it. I'm like, yeah, look at me.
Absolutely, yeah. We're waiting for the guys to get in the match right now. We'll get this whole thing sorted.
This is going to looking pretty good. Also, by the way, speaking of the Borderlands League, we also are going to be having, Magic the Gathering Arena for those that are interested in that as well as another form. So, and of course, if you want, you can always come in and join us as well. We do events all the time here at the LAN Center. So if you want to stop by, you can do One Piece with us on Mondays, Lorcana with us on Tuesdays, Pokemon or Flesh and Blood, which is going on right now, by the way. I see they may be able to hear me. I don't know if they're paying attention to me enough. If they are, I would love to hear them yell out there so I can hear them through my headset. But we have Pokemon going on literally right now. And then we have Magic the Gathering on Fridays. We have bigger events for card games on Saturdays. And we also have a lot of other esports titles that we do, like the LAN that's coming up and our Super Smash Brothers that's coming up this weekend as well. Here we are.
Baby, talking about a really outstanding match coming up. Trauma Org 50K. If you've been watching or being here at the LAN Center for any LANs, you have seen these teams several times face off. And tonight's going to be no exception, but this time we're getting a little bit earlier on. Winners Finals, Craig. Let's get into this one, dude. It's going to be awesome. I'm pumped for this one.
This is going to be a good match here. Hopefully we don't have any disconnects or anything getting us started. That's always slowing everything down. Yeah, I was going to say, just looking at how they were postured, I was like, I hope that they're just like messing around. They're not going to disconnect.
Let's go back and look at a gorgeous Craig in the meantime, though. Ooh, eye candy. Best part about this, by the way, is you can look all day and not gain a pound. Craig is calorie free. Check it out, y'all. The man, the myth, the legend.
I will say, it's been a lot of fun coming up and casting. Going back to what we were talking about a little bit ago, it's been a lot of fun. It was an accident. Having a person that we thought was going to come in, no names here, person that we thought was coming in, and then they weren't able to come in because of prior engagements that they had. No problem. We have to, show must go on, and got to help out. Daniel's running production, so somebody's got to do the casting, and here I am. I joined in to sit down to cast, and I guess it turned out pretty good. So here I am again. Well, welcome back.
He's never going to leave, y'all. We have this man on lock. He is stuck. There's nothing he can do about it. Craig, I do see that the other player just rejoined. I think the match is kicking off. Yes, it is. Let's get back into this gameplay, y'all.
Yes, let's jump back over. 250K. Trauma Org. Remember, guys, this was the finals of last week's event. So this is going to be a really good one. I'm really curious to see who can get it. Last week, Trauma Org was super close to taking the win and getting in.
Oh, Bunny, thanks for that. Thanks. I appreciate that. See you jumping in the chat. What's up, Bunny? How you doing?
We are funny.
This is going to be insane, bro.
Try to be funny.
Let me get this audio kicked off.
Kick us off with the audio. We haven't seen the countdown timer yet, so I'm not super stoked. Okay, here we are, starting.
We've got all 8. We're good to go.
Nice. Trauma Org in the blue, 250K in the red, and we're off. Here we go. Who is going to capture the first point? This first opening is going to be crazy because both teams are just coming up, and Tankers gets dropped immediately. Ooh, 250K falling, and Trauma Org jumping in the middle, taking over JD, holding down. Let's see if they can continue to hold here. This hard point can get really, really messy. Going back and forth on who holds the point. JD holding in the middle, kind of jumping around here. He moved out. he was getting caught there. They was starting to take some fire. Back and forth on who has the point. 250K now holding down. We got Tankers in the middle. Oh, their whole team gets dropped. Tankers by himself, and he gets dropped too. And we have 10 seconds left. It looks like Traumorg's not even worried about those last couple seconds. They went ahead and jumped up. Oh no, we have Electric MC grabbing those last couple seconds. And here we go. New hard point up. Traumorg immediately takes over. Kulzuni 5-1 off at the start of this. So nobody's up that far just yet. Let's see how Kulzuni continues to hold. Being really, really hot today with lots of kills. So, and here's 250 Org holding down the fort. Who do we have in the middle? Looks like Tankers is actually their point man for holding the fort. Getting that hard point back to back. Got 30 points apiece almost with 20 seconds remaining here at this hard point. Let's see what's going to continue to happen. 250K is actually doing a very, very nice job being able to push back Traumorg, but Traumorg actually takes over. And so let's see if they're going to continue to jump in here. Yes, it's Tino grabbing that point, and it's back and forth on who's actually going to hold it. 34 points apiece. 5 seconds remains. Nobody's moved over to the new hard point just yet. So I'm curious to see who's going to get over there first. They've been back and forth fighting, and here we come. Down Tankers. He gets the point. He's holding strong down here. So we have members of Traumorg coming from the west side, the east side. Here we go. Down into the point. Both members of the teams are being dropped, and Traumorg actually taking over and holding the point. And it's back-to-back contests from both teams. This is a back-and-forth matchup. 40 points apiece, 42 to 47. This is going to be a close game. I can already see it. 250K is actually being able to hold this point down, collecting up those couple extra points. It looks like Traumorg is actually moving to the next point location and just allowing 250K to go ahead and capitalize on those last couple points. And they're pulling up to get this next point, and it looks like they're going to be on the point to capture it immediately, and they are. So let's see if 250K can come up and start getting back into position. We have, looks like Kulzuni and Electric MC inside the point, being able to just continue to rack up the points for Traumorg. And both members are taken down, and it's contested both ways, and 250K is actually on the top and takes over the point and is continuing to push points now. Let's see if they can continue to hold here. Traumorg with the respawns. 3 members coming up to that top side with only a couple seconds remaining on this contested point. Back and forth here. It's still contested, and 250K is getting that last couple seconds here. We got 20 more seconds remaining. We have Traumorg respawning, and 250K doing what they've been doing so far. Yes, it's Tino is in the point. We have members that are spread out, and they're just picking off Traumorg a little bit at a time. They are up almost 50 points. We got a new spawn in the middle of the map. Who will get there first? 250K. Savani right there in the middle, picking off members of Traumorg. This is actually looking very good for 250K. They're up 60 points. This is actually a pretty good spot, but don't worry, Traumorg can get back into this. This is definitely far from over, and Traumorg taking back over in the center. Entity is picking up the position, so let's see if they can continue to hold. Ooh, Entity getting dropped. Marcus in the middle now. Back and forth these teams go for trying to get that contest, but 250K has just been on top of it. They've been able to hold that point, get into position, and here they are showing it off again. They're back in position. Nobody's holding the point, but yes, it's Tino backs up and was able to get in, and now it's Entity who's in the middle and holding down the points. We only have 10 more seconds here. It looks like 250K could take time to just go ahead and get capitalized up on this next point. And oh no, Traumorg actually left the center. I'm surprised considering they are behind. The new point is up, and 250K already on that point. They are capitalizing on that position, getting most of their team up there. Traumorg coming from the side. It looks like they're going to be spawning from the side that the hard point is actually on right now, but Traumorg is not actually doing anything here. 250K just pushing them out constantly. They're unable to get into this point. It looks like 250K is just showing them the business here. Traumorg actually able to finally take back over the point. And it looks like 250K spawning down on the bottom side. 20 more seconds left of the hard point. I don't think that we're in a position where 250K is just going to lay down and let them take that last couple seconds. So they are pushing up in, and Trauma Org sends JD off by himself. Looks like he's going over to the new point. Yep, there's the new point up. Trauma Org being able to hold. And they are moving out the last couple seconds going over to 250K. But all the members seem to be going toward the new point. And JD able to capitalize. He is in already, capitalizing on this position and getting the point. And here we are. 250K all spawning on the bottom side. They are all jumping together and moving as a unit. JD still holding in that point by himself. And Trauma Org is coming from behind. It looks like JD gets dropped. And it's Entity who's down there. He gets dropped off too. And Marcus taking over the point now. 250K able to hold here. Oh, and Trauma Org's pushing them back off the point. It's Tankers that's in there now. Tankers is actually holding the point now. And it's back and forth still. Trauma Org not giving up. They are coming back into this game. They're only 30 points behind. Looking like they're moving up to the new point. We have 10 seconds remaining of this one. Trauma Org is already up there. They're completely surrounding this new point. They're going to capture it immediately. 250K has members coming from the bottom side, but are they going to be able to get into position to take out Trauma Org? We're not sure here. Here it comes. Everybody's coming out the middle. Savani and Tankers jumping in the point and holding. Kulzuni coming from the side, and let's see if Kulzuni can move in and take out the members of 250K that are posted up here. 250K just continuing to rack up the points here. Over 60 points back up. It is being contested here in the center. And it's back and forth. And oh, wow, Trauma Org just pushing everybody at 250K out. And they have taken over the point. 20 more seconds remaining here in this point. If they can hold, they're going to get close to getting to that tie. But they need a lot more points to actually be able to catch up to 250K. They've got a healthy lead here. And 250K takes out the members of Trauma Org that are up there in the hard point and takes back over 7 more seconds in the point before it moves over to the new point that's going to be in the center of the map. Who is going to be able to get down there to take that position first? It is back and forth. It looks like Trauma Org is going to come out on top, and they do. It's JD up here in the middle. He's holding down the position, and 250K is just able to take over Tino in the middle, and we're going to see, can they continue to hold? They're 50 points away from the victory here. 40 seconds remaining for this point, so that means they will not be able to win off of this point alone. There will be another hard point at minimum. They may be able to capitalize and win off of the next point. It is contested back and forth. Nobody's on this point at this point. And 20 seconds remains. It is counting down with nobody collecting the points for it. And here we go. Trauma Org in the middle. JD holding. Who's going to be coming up from the side? It's Tankers coming up from the side. And they're in a firefight in the middle. Oh, Tankers takes the win and gets the point. And it looks like everybody's now moving to the next point. Tankers just leaving those extra points on the table. Again, I don't agree with this movement sometimes. Even though they are ahead, those extra points, those couple extra points matter a lot. 250K getting wiped out. Trauma Org holding this top position. There's another drop for JD. Taking and holding that point, looking back and forth from the angles that 250K could come from. I think he's on the fact that they're going to come from that top side of the map. He does get killed up there. Unfortunately, unable to continue to hold the point and contest it. 250K is taking over, and Trauma Org with the respawns coming in, dropping out the members of 250K and collecting up the hard point. Here we are, 50 points behind, 15 seconds remaining for this hard point. Who is going to continue to hold? It is back and forth. Trauma Org capitalizing here. 25 seconds before they take the victory. And Tankers getting every last second out of this one. Now just think, if they would have kept the other point that they left before, they would be up to almost 40 points right now. Here's Trauma Org in the middle. They are holding up the point on the south side. Trauma Org taking out members of 250K. They are collecting points, but they are still 40 points down. They need to hold this point the whole way to even have hopes to contest in the final hard point. 15 seconds away for 250K. Now they're down to 13 seconds, and it's still counting down. 10 seconds away from the win. We have 27 seconds remaining for this current point. So if 250K can continue to hold, they are going to take this win. It is still contested back and forth, and Trauma Org coming out on top with about 10 seconds remaining for this hard point. They are going to keep Electric MC behind to collect up all those points. I believe that's what they need to be doing right now. They are bringing Electric MC up to help out, and they leave those last couple points. This is 240 to 205, super close, but 250K is on the next point, and they are collecting down to 5 seconds. They need to make a move. They're down to 2. It's contested. Can Trauma Org hold here? They need to get in this point and continue to collect the points here. And back and forth, contested. Can Trauma Org drop them? And they do. Trauma Org is in, collecting points now. They got to keep 250K out of here. They are 2 seconds away from winning, and back and forth action across the map. Trauma Org actually being able to continue to hold. Ooh, 250K collecting points. That takes the win. The very last second there. 250K taking the win, going into the search and destroy. That's actually pretty good news. I believe, based off of the games that we've seen played before, Trauma Org has been the better Trauma Org has been the better search and destroy team. So this gives them a pretty big advantage. Look at Kulzuni here, just back and forth behind that rock, just back and forth, picking off members.
That was intense.
That
dude.
was an intense,
did not go
intense
how
battle.
I thought it was going to go.
That was an intense battle. Well, this is exactly how I thought it was going to go. 250K has a chip on their shoulder from last week. They took a lot of losses to Trauma Org. So today they're coming in, to take out some of these victories and win this thing. And you can see again, this is those final kills here. Kulzuni jumping back and forth, just able to hold that point. It was super important.
That was the
to end that
last fight
game
that they had in them before 250K absolutely slammed the door on them and said, no, not going to happen. Like you can see, like Kulzuni was fighting his tail off there. God.
That was a very critical moment because I don't know if they weren't able to hold there. I mean, they were only 2 seconds away. I do want to mention this. Earlier in the round, I said, hey, they left with 3 seconds remaining, and that 3 seconds was the game. They were 2 seconds away at the very end for quite a while, and it just shows how important any extra points you can squeeze out at those hard points. They actually matter. They can count, and you can't just leave them on the table because if you do, you could lose very easily. If those extra points went over into Trauma Org, for example, that would have been a much closer game. It would have probably been 225 to 245. So. You can't leave it on the table with these teams. They will capitalize on every single mistake that you make. So, but I am really very, very curious on what's going to happen here with this search and destroy. Like I said a minute ago, in historic matches, Trauma Org has been a better search and destroy team. They move very well as a unit. However, 250K, they're no slouches. So this is going to be another really, really good game. I'm very curious to see who's going to come out on top on this one.
I mean, that's really the question. So, I mean, you just saw the first match, dude. You said that 250K has got a chip on their shoulder. Like, what are you thinking about this one? Like, what's your prediction for this one?
In this next one, I believe, honestly, I think Trauma Org is going to take the search and destroy.
Let's see it.
But I think 250K can definitely take it out in control. I remember the last time we saw 250K and Trauma Org in the control matchup, and Trauma Org, they got stomped.
And it definitely was not pretty if you were a Trauma Org fan.
Yeah, 250K.
These teams are both very capable. They're both really want to pull a victory. I know 250K wants to get that revenge for this go-round. So here we go, man. First match in Search and Destroy. Who's going to take it? That's the question.
Here we are. Trauma Org on the attack here. And it looks like they might actually be wrapping around and going toward B. And you can see 250K, every member went in on that A site. And this is exactly what I was talking about. You can see how the members of Trauma Org moved together, but 250K actually just picked everybody off. They only lost one member there, and Entity's by himself. And ooh, wow. That's like I said, 250K. They're not here to lay down. You know, Tino, look at this, just back and forth, and then drop an Entity here. That was a good spot. They were fighting over the bomb there. I believe that Trauma Org actually dropped the bomb, and they were fighting on that spot, that position. Let's see what happens here with 250K. I want to see them move as a unit. You can see right here, right off the bat, Tanker's going on that top side, and this is what happened in the game with Cheeks. There was a person that went on the top side, and no one was up there, and their middle team it was a 4v3. However, Tankers is actually able to pick somebody off up there. With Electric MC and Entity going down, this is not looking good for Trauma Org. It's 4v2. And Marcus, with some great movement there, able to move in, and it looks like, oh, there's Trauma Org. There's Trauma Org. They're getting dropped again. Yeah.
Zuni was fully surrounded. He was trying to fight it out, but you know, 4v1. That's
tough.
That's a painful one.
That's tough. Yep, there it is. Zuni getting completely surrounded. Now Marcus had the number there though. They pitched a grenade in that made Kulzuni have to move too. So they knew where he was. Marcus was already on him. All right, well here we go. Trauma Org on the attack here. 250K. You know, they're showing some real life in this one. They are not looking to go into that losers bracket right away. And Trauma Org coming down here on the bottom side. Looks like they're all going toward B. And this is the same thing 250K did in the last one. They all stormed in on A, and then they came out and started picking them off from that bottom side. It looks like JD's holding the bomb, but not going for the plant. And I'm not sure. I believe he could have made that plant, but they've already lost two members, JD and Entity down. Kulzuni's got it, and Kulzuni gets dropped. So the Electric MC versus 2. It's a 2v1 scenario here. If we can get something going, you might see 250K go up 3. It looks like Electric MC coming up and around to the back side. Tanker's over here by the bomb. He's already sees him. Oh no, this is not good because they've already figured out where Electric MC is. The bomb is dropped. This is what we were talking about earlier on in the night. When the bomb gets dropped, if you just defend the bomb, they have to come and pick it up. They don't have a choice. The timer will run out, and there it is, the drop. 250K with another W here.
Dude, 250K has come back into this week with a vengeance. They are not playing around. Normally, you see them face up against Trauma Org. You know, Trauma Org is one of those teams that just seems to carry through these brackets. Not this time. 250K has come in, and they've said that they want this one bad, and they are showing it right now.
And it's crazy because if you look at this game, you can see 250K is moving together at a even better pace than what they normally would be. You know, Trauma Org, they're moving as a unit. And, you know, with a purpose. And look at this. 250K going straight in the middle. Trauma Org there to meet them, though. Two members of both teams dropped. 250K still up. Marcus and Tankers, you know, 3-0 and 4-1. Tankers, if he can stay alive and pick up some more kills, you know, we might see another Hellfire. We'll see here. But JD and Kulzuni for Trauma Org on the defense here. The bomb looks like it's in the center. Ooh, there's a pick off there. Kulzuni's down, so it's JD. Ooh, and JD gets picked off there too. 250K taking another win. This is looking like it might be a sweep here.
This is looking pretty one-sided right now. 250K, they seem to be a complete completely different team this week. It is unbelievable what we're seeing right now. I mean, last week they were just ripping through everybody with no issues, but this time, I don't know, Craig. This one is just looking like it's getting taken away from Trauma Aura quickly. They only have 2 rounds to work with before they are just knocked out. They got to show some life. This one's going to end pretty quickly, and they're going down to losers for the first time, actually, I think, ever playing here at Damascus Gaming.
Wow. And here we are. Okay, here we are. 2 members drop. JD's with the bomb. They're on A. It's 2v2. They did catch JD. It looked like they did see JD across the map. It's 1v2. Marcus is the one alive. Ooh,
there it is.
Trauma Aura getting on the board here. They needed that one. They needed that one. Now, do remember, whatever team it is, doesn't matter which team it is here. Whoever loses this will go into the losers bracket, so they could make their way back to the grand finals. Being in the winners bracket here, we're going to see who it is who's actually just going to be in the grand finals right here. So whoever wins, this one's going to be put into the grand finals. The loser will go into the losers bracket and be playing against one of the teams down there that is coming up. I don't see update on any bracket yet, so I can't tell you who they may be playing against, so we'll have to wait and see. But this is looking like a great game. Yes, Tino had the bomb and dropped it. That's not good for 250K. That means that is right there in that A bomb site, but it is 3v2. They do have the numbers advantage here, but not having the bomb gives Trauma Org the ability to just kind of, hey, we just need to sit over here and wait. Oh, and Marcus gets dropped, but JD gets dropped, so it's Cool Zuni. Well, Cool Zuni is versing 3. This is not a spot you want to see if you are a fan of Trauma Org, and they look like they're going for the plant. Here we are. Savani is going for the plant, and there it is on A. Now, Kulzuni has 40 seconds to either eliminate everyone and get the defuse, or make a ninja defuse with 3 members alive. I don't think the ninja defuse is going to happen, but Kulzuni is definitely a person to be able to pick all 3 of these members off. So let's see if Kulzuni can do it. It's looking... Oh, they're giving up position here. Tankers is right around the corner. Kulzuni backing out. He's running out of time. I don't think that there's anything that can be done anyway, but 2 members are dropped. Ooh. Then there's the elimination, 250K. I don't think that Kulzuni could have done it. If they could have gotten the elimination, I think they were out of time.
Yeah, the time was already at that point. You have less than 10 seconds, and I don't know what you can do at that point.
Yeah, this is an unfortunate, almost comeback victory there. Marcus shutting it down, though. Yeah, look at that with the no.
Nope.
Not happening. Yep. And that was a you know, a close one there. So 250K on to match points. If they can get it here, Trauma Org is on the attack. So this is like we've said earlier, it's important that you be on the attack because you get the tempo of the game. But JD with the bomb by himself, if he drops the bomb over there, I don't think that they're going to make it out of this. Trauma Org already lost JD. Or I'm sorry, already lost Kulzuni. JD with the bomb coming up in the middle, being hunted down by 3 members of Trauma Org, or by 250K, and Savani gets dropped. So it's 3-on-3 now, back and forth here. Who is going to come out on top? Oh, and JD and Entity get dropped. So it's a 3v1 for Electric MC. And the bomb is in the middle too, and I don't think Electric MC's going to be able to get over there. 30 seconds remains, has to make something happen, and 250K is just sitting on top of the bomb. Oh, there was a member. He tried to knife him. Oh, he took him out. Oh, almost took the 3v1. But 250K showing up and pushing Trauma Org into the elimination bracket. And I do believe you're right. This is the first time. I don't think I've seen Trauma Org in the elimination bracket yet. So that is that's going to be an interesting fight. on
Man.
the elimination bracket. And will they make it back out of the elimination bracket? That's a real question.
Very interesting. Let's go ahead and jump right into this review real fast, brother, because I want to kind of see this real fast.
Oh, yeah,
Man,
please,
you can see
please.
right here at the end, you know, you're down. It's 3v1. You know, Electric is trying. But if you're 250K, you're in a really good spot. They weren't really sweating all that much. Yeah, he took down 2 of these guys. But at the end of it, like, you're not going to pull this off. It's such a hard thing to do, especially against a team that's, of this caliber.
He almost did, though.
Almost did.
He almost did. I think
almost did.
Them rushing in the way that they did, if they lined up just a little bit different there at that end, he would have taken both those members out at the same time.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. Right here, continue to watch this. Cool Zoom, or Electric MC hits the door right here in just a second, and he knifes. I thought he got that knife, and he barely missed. I think if he'd have got that knife, that fight would have been different.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Completely different.
100%, but
it's very
shoulda,
close.
woulda, coulda.
Yep, very close with the knife. That was crazy. Almost taken down the 3v1. Electric MC almost did it. But
absolutely insane. All right, let's go ahead and see here. Now, with this matchup being done, 250K has once again earned themselves a spot in the grand finals.
Yep, grand finals.
All my Trauma Org fans out there, they are not out of this yet. So don't lose hope.
Yep,
don't feel like it's over.
It's
still
not
over. There's still the chance. So we're pretty excited about this. We're going to be going pretty well. I'm actually putting in all the results right now. We are going to take a short break once again. We will be back in about 10 minutes. Craig, what you got for these people before we jump off again for just a short period of time?
So we're going to, when we come back, I believe we have the losers semis, and then we'll have the losers finals, and then we're going to have the grand finals. So that if I'm right, unless if this hasn't updated for me yet, because I'm looking at the updates here on the
losers quarterfinal is on the way right now. So our next match will be the losers semifinals, and then we're going to go to losers final, and then
the grand final. So we have
3 more.
We have 3 more rounds to go. So you guys
Mama,
can.
By the way, I do see you out there, brother. I see you, man.
So y'all can hang out for that. And by the way, if you haven't already, swing by DamascusGaming.com. Check us out there. You guys want to buy one of the shirts? You can see it on the screen right here, down over here in the corner. You can get yourself a shirt. You can come and jump into one of the social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, Discord. You can follow us here on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. And you can catch us on any of those to get into the Borderlands League if you would like. If any of you or your friends, you want to build a team to come on in and play against some of the best, come join us. You can check that out at DamascusGaming.com/events or in the Shopify directly from DamascusGaming.com, and then go to the shop function at the top. But we will see you guys back here for the loser semis in about 10 minutes.
New watch, no diamonds, no watch, good timing, yeah. New watch, no diamonds, no watch, good timing, yeah. Need no middleman, I'm the man to man, send it in. I like what I like, me, I know my rights is sipping in. I like having fun, I do what I want, it's what it is. For my son and son, for my daughters, yeah, it's for my twin. I work through the night, I do what I like, get a check, I go for the ride. I've been down the ride for the win, still move on the hush, never run for none. I face my fears, I just drop for none, month to month, still from year to year. New watch, no diamonds, no watch, good timing, yeah. New watch, no diamonds, no watch, good timing, yeah. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. Get some checks, I invest, and I spend a check. Spend a check, get it back, then I take a rest. Only race is the human, I take care of my skin. I was doing this as a rookie, now I'm up to vet. Set the trend, set the pace of play. I don't trip, but if I fall, bet I make a way. I take trips in the fall, watch the leaves change. I like to treat every day like it's my B-day. New watch, no diamonds, no watch, good timing, yeah. New watch, no diamonds, no watch, good timing, yeah. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. Do it again, again, again. Do it again, again, again.
All right, everybody. So the game started before I could get everything changed. So the names are incorrect. However, the teams are right. So you know what I mean?
What?
So we've got.
What's happening?
We are so.
They didn't wait for us. They're already starting.
It's all good. It happens sometimes. So we are. Let me double check everything real fast here, y'all. We are in the losers semifinals.
Okay.
We have got. Oh no, we're not. Where are we?
Codcast.
This is gonna be a minute, y'all. Let me figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Hang on a second, y'all. Craig, just talk, and I'll let you know.
I like to talk.
Information, stuff, things. Panic!
You know, I came back from little break, in the breaks, I get up and walk a little bit so I can stretch out the legs and get something to drink. When I came back, the game was already playing, so I actually have no idea what's going on. I like not knowing what's going on because that's what makes it fun. It looks like we're doing a hard point here. I don't know what the teams are. It's Neb, Vulcan, Cal, and Renzo versus Bad Blue, Geeked, and Also Mighty. So the red team is Also Mighty. I know that. This other team, I'm not sure who they are. I don't think that I've got to see them play yet today. But we do have a little bit of a back and forth going on here. I'd love to be able to call out the teams.
Hang on. All right, here we go. Okay, so the team on the right is Also Mighty. Team on the left. Word. We're gonna.
It's Word? Like for real? I already figured out Also Mighty.
Do not have. Yeah, Also Mighty is the team on the right. I do not.
Well,
know
the other
who
team is Neb, because that's what I said. So Neb right here is coming in, pretty good. They are taking over. It looks like Also Mighty's actually doing pretty well here, holding down this point. But Team Neb, back and forth, and they all actually just got eliminated. So Also Mighty is actually, taking over, and they're holding this hard point. This is actually a pretty close game, 73 to 50, 73 to 60. 14 seconds left. It looks like they're about to be moving over to the next hard point. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can really do predictions. If you want to do predictions, by the way, you can put it in as Also Mighty and Neb. Because the blue team here, on the screen it says Trauma Org, but they are now known as Team Neb. And Team Neb is doing work here. It is dead even, though. And Also Mighty actually pulling ahead, being able to hold down the point here.
Oh, by the way, we do have a guest appearance from King Gambler, Damascus Gaming's MK Pro. Nice. What's going on, King Gambler? How you doing, brother? How we doing? Good, man.
Nice. Also Mighty up here, again, taking over the point and taking over the lead. Trauma Org. Trauma Org. See, I knew I was going to say it. Neb, Team Neb, is holding down, taking back over the point, getting the hard point, and actually being able to hold it now. If they can continue to hold here, it's about to change over to the next hard point, and it doesn't look like they have left the current one, not leaving any points on the table, but leaving position for Also Mighty to get down into the hard point first. And here they are. They're already holding 10 points up. This is a very, very close game, so no clear victors are, just yet. And Team Neb able to take back over and take the hard point. 10 seconds up. 35 seconds remaining here. It looks like Rimzo just, clearly just sitting in the point. Nobody's really contesting it. And there's a clean kill right there on Geeked. And still just holding the point. Just holding. Almost a minute on Rimzo on his own. And the host ended the game. Wild.
Not sure what happened there. Might have been a disconnect. We'll get information here pretty fast. Give me 1 second. We'll actually get the names updated here fast, too.
Names not updated. Game crashing out.
This one started before we were ready, so we're kind of trying to catch up here.
Yeah, game starting before we're ready. Lots of things. I don't, hey, I'm just over here. Like, don't look at me. Oh, wait, you have to look at me. Dang, I guess I walked myself into that one. Here we are. Hey, real fast though, while we're figuring this out, I'm trying to figure out what's actually happening here. Once we get some actual word on what's going on, I will fill you guys in. Name's Craig over here, Damascus Gaming. I got Daniel back there in the production booth, taking care of things, checking in with the players, figuring out what's going on. This round actually started a little bit ahead. Sweet, I'm above average codcaster. Yes! Hey, you know what, Llama? This is only the second day I've done it, so I'll take that. I'll take that. I am down. Being above average, I like it. So, You should check it out when we actually are doing the ones that we know what's happening. You know, I think our game be a little bit more above average, just a tad bit, but not much. But hey, on a side note here, you know, thanks for stopping by. For everybody who's in the channel right now, make sure to stop by damascusgaming.com. Fill out you know, any of the information we have in the Discords to get information on the Borderlands League. If you guys want to see any of that, you can go to damascusgaming.com. Go into the Discord. We have the main channel Discord, and you can go under roles select shooter, go into the Call of Duty, and you can find the Borderlands League as well. And if you're interested in any of the other games that we do, we're going to be doing soon. We're going to be doing Rocket League. We're going to be doing Counter-Strike. What's the other two? I always forget. These are all still new. Daniel, help me out here. I think he's busy back there. He ain't going to be able to help me out.
Yeah, I am.
We got what? We got Counter-Strike. We got Rainbow Six Siege. We got Call of Duty. We got League of Legends. And we got the one that I said the first time that I didn't say this time. Hey, I'm the cutest codcaster. Hooray. I'm fantastic. Once we get everything figured out. Okay, Daniel's
we got the name figured out.
Okay. What was the name?
This is Exotic versus Also Mighty.
Exotic versus Also Mighty.
Name either.
You know, see, I'm actually glad that I was able to get the first one.
It was kind of funny.
Players game crash.
Because I was asking the guys, I'm like, wait a minute. And literally they're like, what's our team name? We don't know either. I'm like, that's great, dude. Thank you for that. I appreciate it as I'm over here losing my mind. But it's okay. We're good. We made it.
Their team didn't even know their team name. So I think their team name should be Neb, by the way. I'm just going to put that out there right now. Their team name should be Neb. So if I accidentally call Exotic Neb, it may or may not be on an accident.
Well, I already put it into the Codcaster, so it is Exotic versus Also Mighty. I was going to call them the team with no name, but yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
The horse with no name. All right, so we are about to jump in. They are getting in.
We are doing a full reset on this one. They had a couple players go down, so they're doing a full reset.
Wow, I feel like that we're going to need to figure something out for this in case this happens.
Definitely, we're going to have to get some more stuff rolling. But hey, let's get this next match started. They're going to be kicking it off here in a few seconds. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, apparently you guys have ads. Unfortunately, we don't have all the control over the ads. So if it's ads, thus it be. I wish that we could not do that. Team No Name, right, Whammy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Good times.
Whammy knows. Whammy knows. It's Team No Name, a.k.a. Team Neb, a.k.a. Team Exotic. All right, here we go. Let's just hope that there's no disconnects here, considering they had a disconnect in their round. I don't know why they had a disconnect there. If it was, I haven't seen it mid-game. I've seen it at the start of the game, but not mid-game yet. So let's see here. We are getting that countdown timer. That's a great start, but the game actually has to start before it matters all the way.
Here we go.
All right, so here we go. Doing hard point here. Let's check to see what happens. Ooh, Also Mighty taking a drop over here. Geek getting knocked out, and it looks like Exotic getting in the hard point first, starting to click the timer. And here we go. Are they going to be able to hold this spot? This game looked very close in our preview game. I'm going to call it that because I don't know what happened in that game. But this game was super close there. So let's see if it stays close in this one. Also Mighty taking back over in the middle. Back and forth it goes. 11 all right now. We still have another 15 seconds left in this specific round for the hard point. And we'll see where it goes from there. It looks like Blue's just kind of chilling, man. 20 seconds. That's all of the points so far for Also Mighty. But leaves the point. I've been saying this all evening. I don't agree with leaving the point when there's 3 to 4 seconds left and you're not being pressured. It's just free points, in my opinion. The Rimzo up here. and Vulcan taking over the point for Exotic, pushing back the number back to 22 all. Being contested here, though. Exotic in a good position. Looks like the respawns are coming in for Also Mighty. And back to being completely contested. Also Mighty back in the point, taking points now. And back to back, it's being contested. Members are dropping left or right. Just look at all of the skulls up there. People down, back and forth. Exotic being able to actually take over the point, though. So here we go. Are they going to continue to hold? They have another 15 seconds left in this round for the hard point. It looks like Also Mighty might be sending a member over, and it looks like Blue going over, but he may have went in the wrong direction there for just a second. Coming up to get the next hard point. No, he stayed up over there. Geeked coming up to grab the next hard point, and in first is Also Mighty. Being contested and immediately dropped. Geek continuing to hold. Still in the point. Jumping around in here, going back and forth, looking for new members, and Bad takes over the position, but gets dropped out. So Exotic being able to come in and take back over the point. Getting some more points here. This is a 20-point game. Still very close. Anybody's game. It keeps going back and forth here. It looks like Vulcan in the center of the point, and they're kind of taking some tactics that I've seen today. This kind of looks like 250K. Also Mighty coming in and dropping that member. And what I was going to say, though, was it looked like they had one member in the point, and they were spreading out across the map, which was a remnants of what 250K was doing earlier today. And the new point is up, and Also Mighty is in. I was going to say, they weren't in. They were right outside the point. I was wondering if they were actually going to take over. But here they go. Now they're in the point, and looks like Exotic coming from the top, and their whole team just getting wrecked. But Cal is able to capitalize there. Unfortunately, Geeks just turns to the right and just says, nah, man. Drops him out and is continuing to hold the point in the middle. And they're just continuing to hold back and forth. Also Mighty has looks like Geeked and Also Mighty actually down in the point, just kind of running around taking out members of Exotic, collecting up some points here. We got another 15 seconds for this hard point, and Geeked and Also Mighty just continuing to hold. Geeked up here almost a minute of cap time here in the middle. He just broke that minute mark. 5 seconds left. It looks like Exotic going to be at the next point first with Rimzo already at the point, going ahead and capturing it, but left the point to go picked off Also Mighty, and then gets dropped himself. Not sure if another team member was coming up behind him or not to try to help out. In miscommunication or what. I think he was already on the point. He should have stayed there. We have contests in the middle, and Also Mighty coming out on top. And there they are, holding in the point in the middle. Bad and Blue just continuing to hold out the center position. Cal coming from the bottom, taking out a member of Also Mighty, and then Geeked taking back over in the center. Geeked, man, almost has all the points for Also Mighty in these captures, so we need to continue to see that kind of action. Bad hanging back to collect points now, and we have Exotic coming from the top and the bottom of where the point currently is. They are going to just go ahead and pass it to go to the next point. It looks like Cal is down there, and he goes ahead and captures that point. Continuing to collect some points over here for Exotic. This game's actually still very close. It's only about, 40 points apart right now. So we're going to continue to see some back and forth action. Contest down here on the bottom. Both teams going in, and then Exotic coming out on top. Back to being contested, and ooh, everybody gets dropped. Nobody is remaining in the point. Also Mighty back to collect up on that first, though. So Also Mighty back in the middle, and here comes 4 new fresh members down to the point, and it's 3-on-1, and there we go. Exotic taking back over 90 to 128. 14 more seconds left in this point. It looks like Exotic is going ahead and spreading out their members, looking for the next hard point, and there they are. Rimzo up there near the point, but getting met by Also Mighty. They had 2 versus 1, and they're continuing those numbers games, but they got broken even. Cal by himself was in a 2v1. Unfortunately gets taken out. This new point hasn't had anybody in it just yet. And here we come. Exotic finally collecting up on the point. They're starting to collect some points here. They're 105 to 136. Back-to-back contests and in and out for both teams. Also Mighty coming out on top here. They have Geeked again. No surprise here. In the middle, just holding down the point. We're still 107 to 150. Also Mighty showing some prowess here as they continue to push through. Both members dropped there at the point. And Neb taking over for Team Neb. Exotic. Haha. Neb continuing to hold the point. He's about to get a pincer attack. Let's see here. Bad's coming up behind him, drops him, and takes over the point and runs through to go ahead and get to the next point, stopping them from collecting those last couple of points. Again, if you're going to contest that spot, this is actually great, you know, but if you're going to just leave the point, I think that that's typically the wrong answer here for these close games. Also Mighty taking over this point down here on the bottom, though. 170, 40 seconds left. They won't meet the 250 on this one, but if they can hold this the whole time and then get into the next one, they can win on the next hard point. So let's see how they continue to hold. Looks like they have 2 members. It's Geeked, and it looks like Also Mighty kind of so Geeked is in the point, and Also Mighty is actually running around on the bottom, just taking off members of Exotic so that they can't get in to the point. They're looking really strong here on this bottom side. 10 seconds left. If they continue to hold, it looks like the next point is going to be dead center of the map. Exotic is already there. Already covering down on everything. We got Neb and Rimzo in the middle. So are they going to see what happens here? And they go ahead and take that point. So Neb is holding the point. He almost has a minute for their team, followed by Vulcan with almost a minute of hold time here. So unlike in Also Mighty, it's all on Geeked at that 2 minutes of hold time in the center. So 126 to 210. Exotic needs to start getting into this. They seem like they're kind of they're trying to use the numbers advantage here. Also Mighty is they're putting their group together and they're picking off 1 member at a time as Exotic runs in. And here comes the 3-person attack. Oh, they still have 4. So now Exotic has the numbers game, and now they're starting to hold that point. We have another 10 seconds almost left in this hard point. Also Mighty looking really good here, up almost to 90 points. So they have plenty of time to jump around here and make some things happen on the map. So let's see what happens coming into this next hard point. It looks like Exotic was there first, but they didn't cap. Oh, it must have been on the top floor. They were on the bottom. Oh, Also Mighty coming in from behind, taking everybody out. They have 20 more seconds. They can definitely finish this round right here. And they are picking off people from Exotic as they run in. Ooh, and there's the members that get dropped. Neb coming up, and Rimzo jumping in to the point. 140 to 238. Exotic needs to really hold on here if they want to have any chances of progressing and winning this round. And Also Mighty just comes in, clears them all out, and is holding the point now. 240. They can win right here if they continue to hold. They do have enough time. Only a couple seconds remains. Are they going to get the contest? They did get the contest. 1 second away. And, ooh, they got the points at the very end. Exotic looked like maybe they might have moved out of the map just a tad bit and then got eliminated, which gave them the Also Mighty that last extra point there. Look at this. Vulcan just running up, mowing down members of Also Mighty. Uh-oh. This happened earlier. Ouch. The bomb on themselves. Also Mighty looking really good in this one. I'm curious to see how they do in the Search and Destroy. I don't think in the last Search and Destroy they did super amazing. But then again, I believe the group, yeah, Yep, the group that put them there was 250K. So, I mean, 250K in the grand finals, it's hard to say, hey, I played a really, really good game against the guys that are already in the finals. So, you know, we'll see how they do moving into this next round for the search and destroy. So, we'll see. I'm kind of thinking with the game slowing down a little bit, you know, Exotic looked like they were trying to work together, getting all of their members together. But what would end up happening is that one of the members would get out of sync with the other ones. And it kind of gave them this fatal funnel kind of look where they would have one guy run in, the next guy would run in, the third guy would run in, and, you know, that's where they would get dropped out. So we will see what's going on. I'm getting messages here that I need to look at. Oh, okay.
Hang on, y'all. We got something taken care of real fast. One quick second.
You pull this up here real fast. Right here. Pass off a number. Here's Will, by the way. For those who haven't seen Will yet. He's been out there.
Truly is the trading card games expert here at Damascus Gaming. He runs all types of events from Pokemon to Magic, you name it, he does it all.
Been helping us out with the Pokemon event today and needed some information from me. So I'll want to go ahead and help him out and pass that information over. So we're about to get into this next game for Search and Destroy between Also Mighty and Exotic. So let's check in on their game. I think Daniel is asking them, and here we go. Here we come. We're coming into the game. Yeah, there's the love in the chat for Twill. But here we go. Into the Search and Destroy. Also Mighty looked pretty good in that last round. So I'm curious. I've only seen Also Mighty play against 250K. So I'm curious how these teams will play against each other in this round. Exotic on the attack here. Coming up toward A. It looks like we have all of our members going toward A, and Also Mighty looked like they went all toward B. And here we go with the plants. And Cal getting dropped, but the plant happens. Okay, so now we know, it's a 3v3, and Also Mighty knows where the bomb is. So now they have to kind of flex over here and see, will Exotic be set up in time? Remzo getting dropped. I don't know if they're going to be set up in time to actually defend against Also Mighty coming in. So let's see what happens as they come up to the bomb site. We have Blue coming up around, and he's starting to get the defuse, and he started to put it down, but got taken out as a 2-on-2 here. I don't know if Blue should have jumped in on that defuse right away, but Geek's following up with the defuse, and he's starting to get shot, and he gets dropped in just in time. And unfortunately, the bomb went off, and Exotic took the W there. That was actually really fast. Both teams, immediately jumped on the offense and defense, planting the bomb, and then all the members were trying to get that defuse in time. That's a very, very close one. They're going to be switching sides, which is weird that it says that because it wouldn't say that before. It's
supposed to say it, didn't do it this. I mean, for the past 2 weeks.
You say this is the first time it's
happened once, but now it does. It's crazy.
That's Call of Duty for you. Here we are, Also Mighty on the attack. Looks like they're going toward B. Let's see if all members are going toward B or if they're kind of splitting up a little bit. Getting 2 members dropped. Also Mighty and Bad down. Geeks has the bomb. Remzo down for Exotic. And there goes Vulcan. So Geeked has the bomb kind of coming around. It looks like they're just picking off members here. There's a 2v2. Blue gets dropped. Geeked has the bomb. Is still looking around. I think he saw both of them. I don't know if he's going to go for this attack, though. This is a pretty wild attack. Drops one. He knows where the other one is. He saw him. All right. Is he going to go back and get more time? I don't think so. If he plants the bomb that's going to put the pressure on Cal, he's still looking for him. All right, here he goes for the plants. 25 seconds. Geek puts down the bomb. Okay. So now it's on Exotic. Can they get up and get around? The members are going back and forth. Cal coming in, starting to defuse. Ooh! And also Mighty taking that W. Geek just knew where he was. And here you can see, you know, as soon as that defuse started happening, Geek moved in and took him out.
Man, ring around the rosy.
Very, very good. 1-1. This is what I was expecting from the first game. So let's see how we play out here as we go. Exotic on the attack. Which direction are they going to decide to go? Are they going to go up toward B, down toward A? Maybe play a pick-off game where they just try to walk around and, you know, grab guys that are out of position. Tough to say. Vulcan goes down, drops the bomb. Oh, 3 members of Exotic down. It's a 4v1. Bad Blues down. That's at least good in the favor of Exotic, but is it going to be enough? It's Cal versus Geeked and also Mighty. Kind of running around here. There's a firefight. Ooh, and Cal gets dropped, unfortunately.
We've got a firefight.
Here we go. Also Mighty up 2-1. There it is, Cal. Unfortunately, just not able to take out that 1v1. I believe if he could have taken that out, you know, he would have been in a great position to in that room. The other member was coming right behind him, so he could have probably picked off both back to back. Also, Mighty is now on the attack. Let's see what direction they decide to go. It looks like they're going toward A this time. They have 2 members in the middle. There's also Mighty and Bad in the middle. And Neb down here on the bottom. And it looks like Geeked is going for the plant. Ooh, and Cal and Neb get waxed. And the plant is down. Geek gets dropped. Neb is dropped. It's Remzo versus 3. And there is the victory for Also Mighty. 3-1. Unfortunately, just out in the open, it was a 3v1 scenario. Anyway, if he would have gotten that win, you could have seen Also Mighty coming down there in the bottom. He would have gotten dropped immediately right after that. Anyway, good effort, though. And here we go. Exotic on the attack. 3-1. Also Mighty up. Are they going to be able to capitalize and continue to push forward? Looks like Exotic going toward the A side. And Also Mighty all the way in the back. Looking across the map. Remzo and Cal getting dropped. Geeked is down. Vulcan is down. Blue's down. 2v1 scenario. And Bad is down. So it's Neb versus Also Mighty. Who's going to get seen first? Uh-oh. He ran right out in front of him. Right out in front of him. And Exotic getting that one. Look at this kill right here. He comes right out in front of him. It's unfortunate for Also Mighty. He just didn't know the position where he was in. And that just gave Exotic the momentum they needed to get that W. All right, here we go. Also Mighty on the attack. Looks like we've lost half of our casting thing. It's all gone. That's all right, though. We don't need it. Everyone's going toward B. This is a firefight up at the top. There we go. Now we can see everything. Bad and Blue's down. Geek with the bomb. Vulcan and Rimzo gets dropped. Cal's down. Geeked has the bomb up here on the top. Ooh, and comes from behind. Also Mighty with the W. First to 6 here. So also Mighty in the lead. Exotic has to get some wins here to make it into control. And there it was, right from behind with the win. All right, Exotic on the attack here. They haven't seemed to have anything in particular, like combat strategy wise, like going north every time or going south every time. They seem to be mixing it up. Some firefights happening. Ooh, and members of Exotic just dropped 4v1 automatically. Geeked goes down, but can Cal capitalize on this? This is a 3v1 scenario. The bomb is in the middle. Yeah, I don't know if Cal can work his way out of this. This is a tough position to be in. They do know where he is. Bad is coming up from behind to get the flank. And oh, it didn't even last that long. Also Mighty with the win. One more win for Also Mighty here, and they're gonna progress forward.
On that match point, brother.
Match point right here. 2-5. Also Mighty is on the attack, and they can, like I said before earlier today, they can hold tempo here. They can kind of take it a little bit slower. They have a minute and a half to plant the bomb, but it looks like they're all going toward A. Everyone went south. Geek going in the house, coming back out, looking like he's planting the bomb. And there's the bomb plant. 4v4, down to 45 seconds. Both teams alive. Also Mighty getting dropped out. 4v3 in the favor of Exotic. Rimzo getting dropped out. Ooh, and Deb and Cal get dropped. Geeked is, oh, Blue is down. Geeked and Vulcan alive. 21 seconds left for the defuse to happen. Uh-oh, Vulcan coming up. Is he going to start getting the defuse? I think they're just looking for him. He's starting to defuse. No, he's not. He's looking. He knows he's there. Ooh! He was shooting through the wall, and he dropped him! He dropped him in the air, but the time ran out.
Dang.
Wow. Also Mighty getting the win there. That was actually really close, because if he was able to pick him off there, if he had a little bit more time, he would have got the defuse too. But that was an amazing play. Just unfortunately, just not enough time left in the round to make it happen.
And for everybody in the chat that was putting up points, fortunately, Blue did not go positive. What we do have, though, we got some replay footage here real quick we can talk about real fast. This one was kind of crazy. So this is what I thought it was.
This is the one that just happened. The Geeked and Vulcan here shoots through, shooting through the wall, thinking he's there. He comes out and then pow!
Oh.
Like he just had a sliver of health left when he jumped out the window and just got tagged once.
I also want to pull up though the other video that we just had though too, because there's a really, really awesome play that was just done. I want to see if I can pull it real fast. One. I believe this is it. Let's double check it real fast.
Let's see it here. This is the start of the round.
This is the one. This is the one.
But what happens here?
Our man drops 3 kills back to back.
Is it Rimzo who does it?
No, this is, I believe. I can't see my screen is so small.
This is Rimzo that we're watching right now.
This is the next clip right here. There it is right here. Yeah, this guy. Here we go. Look at this. Oh my God. That was crazy. He dropped all 3 of the players from Exotic on his own. That was craziness.
I saw 3 people get dropped. I didn't see where. I didn't see how.
Hang on.
Let's watch it again. Watch it back because you're gonna see it here in just a couple seconds. You're gonna see 3 members drop. Maybe he pitched a grenade.
No, he shot them all down. Here it is. Boom, bam, bam, bam.
Oh, I saw it. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
disgusting.
wow. That was crazy.
Absolutely disgusting.
Was
My
crazy.
screen, by the way, for getting the VODs up is actually super, super small, so I cannot really see the details all that well, so I'm going off of memory, and my memory sucks. It's all good, though. All right, everybody, let me work on... We're going to take a real quick 10-minute break.
10-minute break.
We got to get this next match up and rolling here. I got some work I got to get done to get that thing going, so we'll be back here.
This is going to be the losers finals next, by the way.
It is
and
indeed.
then we're going to go to the grand finals. So the winner of this next round will be going to the grand finals against 250K. Who's it going to be? We will see. Find out here in about 10 minutes when we get the next round going. We'll see y'all soon.
Right after this.
Oh, and we're back. We're coming in here to the losers finals. This one's
here we go, bro.
looking good. They've already got vetoes in. So the game's about to start.
Trauma Org versus Also Mighty. It's going to be fantastic.
This is going to be
I'm excited.
It's going to be an interesting game here. Trauma Org doing work. Remember, they won the last week's events.
They did indeed.
So Also Mighty has their work cut out for them. But then again, if Trauma Org wins, he goes to the finals, the grand finals, they have to beat 250K twice. Here's the thing. No matter what team finishes here, Also Mighty or Trauma Org, when they go into the finals, the grand finals, they have to beat 250K twice. 250K has not been eliminated one time yet. So 250K has to get beaten once, and then there's another best of 5. You have a long uphill battle no matter which team here wins. So let's find out. Coming into the hard points. And a disconnect happens immediately.
Baby.
I love Call of Duty.
Activision, your servers are amazing.
Again, guys, this is actually not on us here. It's not done through the LAN Center. I wish it was. These are all online games. So,
Well, if it was up to us, we'd be running on direct fiber for everybody right now and we don't have this problem ever. But unfortunately, we don't have that because Activision does not really have great servers, if y'all can't tell.
couple drops here and there. It's all right. We'll be back in it in just a moment. While we're waiting on this, the game to restart, I want to say thanks for everybody for coming out, joining us this evening for the Borderlands League here at week 2. At Damascus Gaming. Guys, if you want to stop by the website, damascusgaming.com, you can see it down over here in the corner. You know, grab yourself up a shirt, a jersey. You can get your name on the back of it, your gamer tag on the back of it. Or you can swing by, check out the social media, Facebook, Instagram. You can join us here at the Twitch, the YouTube, or the Kick.
We got all 3 up,
Got all
man.
3. Streaming
Here's
live.
the nice thing is that by next week, I'll have some more time. We're actually going to get the vertical content going too. So it's going to be crazy.
Yeah, so you can come in and join us for all of these different places. You can see what kind of events we have going on. You can find all that information at damascusgaming.com. And if you're interested in joining us, join our Discord, and you can find the Borderlands League there. Join the Borderlands League server portion of the Discord. And then you can actually enter these events yourself. You and a team of 3 others can join in. $10 a person, $40 for a team. You guys can also have substitutes as well. So if you want to bring extra friends along with you, and you can battle it out against all the other teams here in the Borderlands League and maybe walk away with a grand prize. There's cash on the line.
There's cash. It is just over $100 for the night.
There you go. So you want to come out and you want to join in and try to win a little bit of cash for playing. Come and join in. And once we get to the point where we are doing the bigger events, because right now,
Hey, whoa! I saw that. I saw that comment. We're not dunking no moodles.
we are dunking moodles, by the way.
Nope.
For all of those that are interested in the future
If y'all
events,
can just please just throw your points away so I don't ever get dunked. I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Nope, he's getting dunked. But by the way, for those that are interested in future events, we're going to be having them live at the LAN Center, and then we won't have to worry about the disconnects. You're going to be playing on the fiber computers.
Oh, we got all 8 in.
And here we go. All 8 members in. Gotta hope that nobody gets disconnected yet again. But it's looking pretty good. We are floating around to all the members, seeing everybody in. So there's the timer countdown. That's good. Also Mighty versus Trauma Org. Let's see who wins here. Hard point dead square in the middle. Let's see what team picks up the point first. This is a back and forth battle right here. Also Mighty grabbing the point, but then losing it. So this is, again, back and forth. No clear victors yet. Only 1 point on the board. Wow, this is actually much tighter of a race for this middle position than I thought there would be. 5 points in. So now we're starting to get also Mighty in the middle, holding down the point. Trauma Org taking back over. This is going to be a tough one. Again, the team that wins here still has to go against 250K, and they have to beat them twice. 250K waiting in the winners finals right now, the grand finals, I'm sorry. And we will see what happens moving forward. We only have a couple seconds for this point. Moving to the next one. We already have Kulzuni down here on the bottom taking over the point, holding down the position as Also Mighty coming from the backside. Nothing has pushed Kulzuni out yet. Oh, and there it is. Also Mighty taking back over the point, trying to capture as many points here as possible. I do believe these couple extra seconds at the end of every single point are going to matter a lot here. So hopefully no teams walk away leaving those points on the table. Trauma taking back over. 30 seconds left here on this hard point. JD standing on the point, not being contested at the moment. Entity down here on the bottom helping out as well. Picking up a couple of members, pushing them away. Also Mighty coming in from the backside. Ooh, and is able to take them out. But does not jump on the point. Like I said, these last couple points are really going to matter. Ooh, and gets dropped before they could get in. Unfortunately, it went through the outside of that area instead of going through the back door, and they would have made it in. 50 seconds here on this next hard point. Nobody's contested it just yet. Both teams are battling it out on the top side. Looks like Also Mighty finally getting in on that capture. Ooh, taken back out, and Trauma Org is holding the point now. JD leaving the point, coming to help out Entity.
Oh.
Ooh. And members dropping back and forth. Kulzuni down, and all the members of Trauma Org are back up. Also Mighty holding with Geeked standing point. This has been their point man on the last one as well. Did get dropped there. Trauma Org taking back over the point. Who is going to continue to hold Kulzuni up here? Hey, Kulzuni has been running really hot today too. So I'm curious to see will Kulzuni continue to push forward in this match and continue to hold up the team. Trauma Org down here on the next point, ready to rock and roll, and there it is. Point up, Trauma Org in. Already collecting points, and they're almost 30 points up. And Also Mighty coming in and taking the point for just a second, but Entity taking it right back. Nobody's in the point at the moment, but Trauma Org moving around, getting positioned. They do have 3 members over here holding down the point. Here comes Also Mighty from the bottom, and ooh, they both get wrecked. Trauma Org holding the position. And there it is. JD finally holding, and he gets dropped back. Blue back into the position, making sure to collect those points up, and he gets dropped too. This is a back and forth battle. Also Mighty back in the middle, holding the point. Down 30 points right now. A couple more seconds before the new point in the middle is going to pop up, and it looks like Electric MC is going to take that point right away. So let's continue to see if Electric MC is going to hold right here in the middle. Also Mighty getting the respawns, but getting dropped by Trauma Org. Unfortunately, Trauma Org just continuing to push Also Mighty out of the point, and they're not able to get set up. So let's see if they can continue to do that throughout this round. Back and forth here, contested, in and out, and Trauma Org holding the position, and it looks like Also Mighty is in the middle and is able to actually push them out. And there we are. Also Mighty is actually holding the point, and it's back to being contested. It's just back and forth. Members in and out of the point, trying to collect as many points as they can, but also trying not to get eliminated while they're doing it. And it looks like Bad is actually able to finally come out on top, holding this last point. 10 more seconds here before the next point. And it looks like the point is going to be behind them. But the good thing is it looks like that's where Also Mighty is going to actually spawn as they get revived here. We will see as the respawns start happening. Trauma Org coming down from the bottom and taking the position. And here we are, 100 to 65. Trumorg pushing ahead. Each member of the team, JD is in the lead for holding the score, but each member of the team holding 20 points apiece. Every member getting involved, getting into the point. Very important here. And also Mighty coming in from the top side, but getting eliminated. Oh, their whole team gets dropped, unfortunately. And Trumorg just continuing to hold. Doubling up on points now. They're up above 60 points. This is not looking good for Also Mighty. Trumorg starting to really come in. And you can see the two members on the bottom of the map. This is JD and Electric MC looking like they're moving over to the new hard point. Looks like they went to the wrong location. It went to the top side. They were spreading out to try to get the next point before it was revealed. But there it is, the new hard point up. Also Mighty geeked in the middle, holding that point down. 30 points up. One of the main members have been really holding into the point for every round on the hard point for Also Mighty. They just continue to lean on Geeked to continue to get those points for the hard point. And he's getting completely surrounded, and Trumorg just coming in, taking Geeked out and taking over the point. And here it is, JD holding down the fort now, 150 to 84. And it looks like, oh, they did get eliminated. So Also Mighty can come back in to capitalize. Bad is grabbing the point, but leaves and then gets eliminated. And Also Mighty is now holding into the point. The new point is coming up in 5 seconds, and it looks like they're leaving the old point. They did collect a couple extra points, but they could have gotten a couple extra ones there too. Because they're so far behind, I feel like those extra 2 points really mattered. But here we go. Let's see if they do matter when they get into the finals. And Also Mighty first in to capture the points. Continuing to hold here, getting completely surrounded by Trumorg. Trumorg in and out and getting eliminated, and Also Mighty coming out on top, holding the point, continuing to fight, not giving up, catching up here, 50 points down. Trumorg actually can knock them back out and getting back in the center here. 160 to 103, up 57 points now, up to 60 points. 25 more seconds left of this hard point. Who is going to continue to hold here? It looks like Entity with over a minute of time just being in those points every single time, getting in and out. It is contested and Geeked back into the point, taking over. We got another 5 seconds here before the next point spawns in, and Geek's not letting any additional points fall away from the team, wanting to hold as much as possible. Now they're moving toward the new point in the middle, and Trumorg first there, taking the point and passing it around to the different members here to make sure that they're able to hold and take over. And no, Also Mighty coming in with all their team, taking back over the point, and Bad holding down now with Geeked following right up behind him. Also Mighty still not out of this race, 60 points away, but that could happen off of just one hard point. No one seems to be in the center now, and there we go. Electric MC jumping in, grabbing the point, seeing if he can hold, and he does. He eliminates Blue, and now is holding in, and ooh, gets dropped. Now we're seeing what will happen. It looks like Trumorg is already pushing away to the next point. They weren't worried about those last 10 seconds. They had clear spot to just go ahead and take that last 10 seconds too. So let's see if that comes back to bite them. Also Mighty already at the bottom, and you know who it is. It's Geeked, sitting up here in the middle and taking out members of Trumorg. Takes out both members of Trumorg at the bottom. It turns around. Oh, gets lit up by Entity. Unfortunately, not able to continue to hold there, but Bad comes in and picks up the spot, and now they're back in position to continue to collect points. Geeked is out front, trying to make sure that members of Trumorg just don't come from the front side. Ooh, and 2 members of Also Mighty get dropped from behind. And Trumorg into contest and takes over the point. Electric MC holding down that position. Let's see if they can continue to hold here. Finally, it has calmed down just a little bit on this point. Back and forth, we got another 15 seconds. It does look like some of Also Mighty seems to be moving toward that next point instead of going toward the current one. Those extra points going over to Trumorg. They do hold to the very end, too. They let go at a last second. So not too big of a impact, hopefully, on the game. Geeked, of course, Geeked just pulling in, grabbing up each point every single time. A minute and 18 seconds. Bad being the person to pick up the slack right behind them at 54 seconds. Let's see if they can get back in this game. 150 to 214. Over 60 points behind. Also Mighty needs to get the point and hold it. And you already know, Geeked went in, but he moved back out. Blue is holding the point now. Geeked coming up from the south side of all of Trauma Org, looking like they're coming from behind. Is this going to work out? Picks off a couple members. Ooh, and gets dropped there, and Trauma Org taking back over the position. 225. About 5 more seconds remains. The new hard point has been revealed, and it looks like Electric MC is already there, ready to take over the point. But, oh, nope, you already know. Geeked is there, ready to go. Gets dropped out, unfortunately, but bad. Right. Oh, no, that's Blue. Blue's right behind him. Is Blue going to be able to get into the point? Making sure that they have a little bit of safety there, but Bad jumps in, starting to collect points for Also Mighty. They need these points. These 30 points are going to matter a lot. It's being contested. Trauma Org taking over. They only need 17 more points. That's not a lot of time for Also Mighty to play around with. Down to almost 10 seconds left, and they can hold here if they hold. Ooh, Also Mighty taking over the point. Now 10 more seconds remains. That is enough time for Also Mighty to continue to hold and win this game. Well, that's a really big ask for Also Mighty. They need a lot of points still before they're actually going to take over and win. Bad continuing to hold down the point here. And the point has been revealed, and we have Blue picking up the new position. Trauma Org coming from behind Blue, though, and takes him out immediately. Jumps in. They're collecting points now. Also Mighty needs to jump in here and start getting some of those points back, eliminating members. And Trauma Org coming out on top here. Ooh, though that member got deleted as well. So here we are. Nobody's holding the point. Who was going to get in and capitalize on this? It looks like Also Mighty getting in, actually taking out all members of Trauma Org. And now here they are, above 200 points. 7 seconds remaining for Trauma Org. They need these points going into this next round. They don't want to come into the search and destroy from behind. It's not a good position, even if they might be in a better position to win. Let's see. They're holding. Got an extra point here. 6 seconds down. 10 seconds remains. If they can continue to hold, can they do it? Down to 2 seconds. Oh, this is close. And here we go. Also Mighty got to get over here to this next point. Removing members of Trauma Org out of the circle. And here they are. Back in Bad. Holding down the fort. It is contested. JD's holding contested. And he gets taken out. And it's back to Also Mighty. This is turning into such a close game. 219 to 249. And oh! Trauma Org able to come out on top. That was a close game. Also Mighty was looking like they were making the comeback there, but wasn't able to hold in that last couple of seconds. I didn't see any seconds that were being pulled away, except for one time where Trauma Org stepped out a little early. That meant that game shouldn't have been as close as it was, but they gave some points over to Also Mighty, or actually they just didn't collect them at all. And those points almost came back to bite them. It almost came back to bite them. That was a very, very close game.
Dude, even though they lost, I'll say this, Also Mighty, you can see in some of these clips, man, they were fighting hard. Like, the amount of times they were taking fights they should have lost and came out on top was ridiculous.
Yeah, like right here, you can see, Blue jumping in the middle. All the members of Trauma Org came from behind, and then watch this. All the members of Trauma Org get dropped here, if I remember correctly. And yeah, see, there it is. And then this is where there were no members there. And then here you are on that bottom side where they're taking the fights. 3v1, yep. And then the rest of the team coming in to help out. So
absolutely insane.
It was a very close game, and some of those matches where they were going 2-1. Even though they were a little risky, they turned out in the favor of Also Mighty. And Trauma Org did leave a couple points. There was one time, I believe they left the point to get to the new point, and there was 11 seconds left on the clock. And that 11 seconds, that was the game. Like, they were at 240 for, a hard point and a half or 2 hard points. Like, they could have closed that game out much sooner had they not left those points on the table. So it's very important to understand that when the hard point moves, moving out with a second left, usually not too big of a deal. You do want to get as many members over to the new hard point as quick as possible. So leaving out with a minute with a second or two remaining on the current hard point, not as big of a deal. Leaving 8 to 10 seconds on the clock, in my eyes, that's a pretty big deal.
It's that, I'm inclined to agree with you. It's really that balance point of trying to figure out, do you take the risk of going for the new point and trying to get as many points on the board, or do you want to leave a couple guys behind to kind of get those last few seconds? Because, even just looking at it, you may be dropping 5 or 6 points, but to your credit, when you start doing that 4 or 5 times throughout a game, that's 30, 35 seconds that you're not, keeping. You're giving them away for free.
Yep.
So it's kind of hard to, make that determination. But I think really having a strategy that kind of tries to employ both, leaving some guys back to get those points while also pushing to get the new one.
Yep.
Probably the better way to go about it.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm not a Call of Duty pro. I'm not going to talk about it too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, and this is the outside looking in. Of course, they don't get to see the whole mini map like we do, so they don't know how many members are going toward the new point. So there are some give and takes there. So let's see what happens here. It looks like we're going to be jumping into the next round.
There is a teammate apparently in the bathroom, so they're water in, water out situation.
Got you. We had to take a second here, short bathroom break for the teams. This can be, it could be tough. These guys have been playing, for at least the last 4 hours. We've been streaming for 4 hours. So, some of these guys probably haven't got up to take a break. So, we do want to make sure that everybody is able to do that. We try to take our breaks in between rounds to let everybody get up and not just us. Everybody can get up, use the restroom, and grab a drink and come back. Be ready to rock
Craig,
and roll.
Who do you think is going to take this one, man? Trauma, also mighty.
I have to say it, man. Trauma Org has been a very, very, very good search and destroy team. I think that they have some of the best search and destroy matches that we've seen. I don't think anybody that we've seen play so far can take them out. I got to give it to Trauma Org here. Now, if Also Mighty would have taken that last round and we would have pushed it over to Control, that makes it a lot different because we did see Trauma Org go against 250K. Now, I do know that we're talking about different teams here.
Yeah.
But we did see them go against 250K in the Control matchup, and they just blundered. They were just falling apart. It didn't even look like the same team that was playing, in my opinion. The 250K just pushed them over, and it may have been 250K strategy in that round, to kind of put them on the back foot and continue to push them. So maybe it was part of that. Maybe it wasn't. I'm not 100% for sure. But the thing is looking back at it, we look at both teams here, and the team that has primarily pushed search and destroy to victories every single game, it's Trauma Org. I mean, I got to agree. As much as I'd love to say Also Mighty could pull this off, and they can. Don't get me wrong, they definitely can pull this off. But I'm just saying, historically seeing the matches, Trauma Org has just been on top of search and destroy every single game.
No, that's definitely the truth. By the way, because we see it, man. You guys are good, dude. It happens, man. We get it. I do see the game starting up here. Let's see. Hopefully no crashes this time.
Yeah. COD loves crashing for Entity.
Yes, sir. Now, here's the deal, right? This is a winner advances. This is your last life for both of these teams. So for Also Mighty right now, they're sitting in a position they have to win. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They lose this next map, that's it. It's done for them. They will not compete until next week. So we're looking at pretty significant situation right now for Also Mighty. Same thing for Trauma Org. I mean, obviously, they have to be feeling pretty good right now. Knowing the fact that they're a map up. They have some room to kind of stretch out a little bit here. But for Also Mighty, the proverbial back is against the wall.
Yep. And you can see right here, JD coming in and starting that plant with Also Mighty all being up toward the wrong bomb site. So they're just they have to walk into the meat grinder, and Trauma Org is already set up on this bottom side. They took out Bad immediately. And so this is a tough position to be in for Also Mighty. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Trauma Org comes in and sets up so quickly. If you're not ready to go, they will take you out very fast. And look at this. It is that 2v1 situation. Also Mighty by himself and gets eliminated by Trauma Org.
And by the way, I did get this question from last week because a person was asking me over the Discord, why is it that when, the teams come running up, you'll see like the teammate will look back at his own teammate. You have to remember when you're watching this from the codcaster perspective, we see the outlines of every single player. They do not see that. So when they're playing and they hear audio, they're checking footsteps to see, okay, wait, who's coming up behind me? So a lot of times, we can see the mini map, like Craig has said before, we see the outlines. They don't see that. So their information is based off of visual confirmation of, hey, is this actually my teammate behind me? So that's why you see these guys doing like those checks over and over and over again.
That's why communication is such a big factor when playing. Ooh, JD gets dropped immediately and Geeked coming in.
Right out the gate.
Putting down the bomb. Now can Also Mighty get set up? If they can, then you're going to see the same kind of action that happened in the last one. It looks like they're coming up behind Geeked. Let's see. Ooh, no. A couple members get dropped by Also Mighty, but it's not over yet. The defuse is happening. Can Also Mighty get over there in time? And he does. Oh, he got some shots off, but then I think he got dropped. I think that's what it was. I didn't see it. I was watching the defuse timer. Oh, no.
That was crazy.
That was close because I believe he was right there.
That was a really aggressive play, though, by Also Mighty. So when you look at them coming right out, the second that they dropped JD right for that plant, that's a very aggressive play. Putting that down there because that timer starts. There is the benefit and the con, right? So the benefit is you put that timer, immediately on the defending team. But in that same point, you've also got a pretty significant issue, which is everyone now knows where to go because your team is going to be there. So it's, that catch-22, put that benefit down, but you also got a pretty big con with that thing too.
Yeah, that's why getting set up and getting in position is so important. And look, here we go. JD putting down the bomb again for Trauma Org, and there's the bomb plant, and Bad gets dropped again. And they're already set up on this bottom side. Just look at them. If you look at the mini map, Trauma Org was there, but Also Mighty actually was ready for them. They were all pretty close together, and Entity gets dropped out, and unfortunately, they're not going to be able to make it on this one. But you could see they were pretty much set up already. They were just a little bit too close, and Also Mighty was able to capitalize on it. So they weren't fully set. If they were fully set, that could have been different. You can see right here, Also Mighty, the namesake player, picking off. I believe that was Entity at the very end. Let's see what happens here. Also Mighty going to be on the attack. Remember, this is an elimination round. So if Also Mighty gets eliminated here, Trauma Org goes to the grand finals. So let's see what happens here. Also Mighty grabbed everything up and is going toward the top. And here we go. Ooh, JD gets dropped immediately. Bad gets dropped. Blue gets dropped. Back and forth here, back and forth. Members are getting dropped from both sides, but Also Mighty is unfortunately the one who falls here first. It is now 3v1. Still going for B, even though they knew that they were there. I don't know if that was quite the correct way to go. All the members were already up there on that B side. Trauma Org taking the W there. Entity picking up this final kill against Also Mighty. You can see right there, Cool Zuni was coming from behind, though. So I don't think Also Mighty had too much time to make the decision. 3v1, 3-2-1, sorry. Trauma Org up 3 victories away from moving to the grand finals here.
That repeat matchup, man. 250K is sitting right now waiting for this next one to kick off. So we're going to see, Trauma Org's looking really, really good right now. So it would not surprise me if we see that repeat again.
Ooh.
Oh, my gosh.
Geek to Blue dropped immediately. That's not good for Also Mighty. And it looks like JD coming up from the backside toward B. He's looking around and then decides not to even plant. And we have another member of Also Mighty going down. And now here comes the plant.
4v1.
4v1 against Bad. Ooh,
Ouch.
and Bad gets dropped too.
Dude, that was insane. They took down that entire team. Didn't even have to think about it. Like, that was great positioning from Trauma Org on that one.
Check out Cool Zuni's cam as Bad comes up from the back, trying to get that flank in and gets dropped immediately. Trauma Org up 4-1. Also Mighty needs to get into this game. If they don't, it's going to be elimination for them. Also Mighty going to be on the attack here. Are they going to go for that B-side plant again? I think that they're going to go toward A. And they are. Here we go. So they've been getting demolished going toward that B side. I believe the members of Trauma Org, you guys, let's see here. It's Electric, MC, and JD going toward that top side have been just giving them the business on that top side every single round. So Entity and Electric MC get dropped here, though. Also Mighty 4-on-2. They did make the plant. So there's only a couple seconds here before Kulzuni is going to get eliminated. 22 seconds remains. 4v1 situation. I don't even know if this is even worth trying to get in for. He's just gonna hide out on the top side. He knows that the writing's on the wall here. He's keeping that kill streak, I believe, up. He's on a kill streak of 4, if I remember.
Yes, he is. Kill streak of 4. You can see on the point board. So he's trying to get a few more kills on the board to get those kill streaks unlocked. So this is kind of the interesting thing where a little bit of Call of Duty Search and Destroy and Counter-Strike kind of bleed into each other. So in Counter-Strike, if you can't defuse in time, and you have some pretty good weapons, you're going to kind of back off and try to save because, currency in Counter-Strike is such a big deal. Call of Duty, you don't have the currency for buying weapons, for Search and Destroy, but, those kill streaks, man, can be a massive game changer. So if you got a good kill streak going and you have that decision to make, hey, I might not make it through this round if I push right now, it might be a better move to kind of step back and keep that thing alive for the hope of getting that kill streak, because those kill streaks can be the difference between, a victory and a loss.
And here we are with 2 members of Also Mighty getting dropped out. So 4v2 scenario here in favor of Trauma Org. It's not a position you want to be in. Unfortunately, JD gets dropped. It drops the bomb. So let's see what happens here. Electric MC picking it up. Coming back down toward the A bomb site. Entity gets dropped. It's 2v1. Also Mighty on the bottom side, and it looks like Trauma Org is going to be. They're going to go ahead and plant the bomb on B, and I believe they're going to try to just defend and see if we can get an extra kill on Kulzuni. It's very important to keep that kill streak alive, just as Daniel was just saying. So let's see what happens here. Also Mighty has 30 seconds. This isn't a lot of time to make this move, but you can see Kulzuni sitting up there on the bomb, just waiting. If they can catch him off guard and take off that... The kill streak is ended, but the game is still going. They need to get that defuse to happen. There's not a lot of time left. Is he going to get the defuse? Man, I believe if he would have pulled Baby just a little bit farther back, he could have hid.
Oh, my.
Right. Watch this kill. Watch this right here. You can barely see. If he would have been a little bit further back when he started the defuse, I think he would have been around the corner. I don't think Electric MC would have seen him.
That was actually a really good play, though, by Electric MC. I thought that he made the wrong call because I was kind of confused as to why he wasn't pushing up, especially with the fact that Kozuni just went down. So you know that, he's there.
Yeah.
That was a surprise.
The Trauma Org on match point here. Also Mighty on the attack. Looks like all members are going toward A. And Trauma Org is kind of in the middle. So let's see what they're trying to do here. And a quick plant from Geeked. And the plant goes off just as planned. And here comes Electric MC from behind. Oh, and he picks off somebody. This is going to be critical here. Trauma Org picked off 3 members. Also Mighty down to just Also Mighty. And this is live or die right here. Either he takes everyone out or it's over. And it's over. Trauma Org with the W. Going back to the finals. Bunny says that he would have seen him in the chat. He says he would have seen him if he was a little bit farther back. So I guess it didn't matter too much in the positioning from the last one, by the way. But it was still a great play by Electric MC, seeing that play. Down to 6.
Wow.
6-2. Trauma Org pulling that one off, making it look pretty easy here. Just saying. Here's my question to you. Okay, so they're going against 250K. 250K was looking phenomenal throughout the event today. But Trauma Org just got a chance to warm up. Do you think that that's going to play a factor in on this final round?
It definitely does. That's the thing about making that comeback through the losers bracket. If you're in the winners bracket, once again it's kind of like catch-22 though. So if you're playing losers bracket, you're playing games back to back to back. That can get tiring very, very quickly. But in the same point, you're also warm, right?
Yep.
There's no need to have to get back into that mindset. Now, what I will say is I'm pretty sure T250K has been, playing some ranked matches in the interim, while they've been waiting to kind of jump in and play.
That's true.
So I'd be kind of surprised if they haven't been, staying warm themselves. But, now we're in this position again. 250K, Trauma Org are right back in that grand final. This is where it's really going to come down to, who's going to have the better positioning, who has the better shots. Yep. We've been here before. We're here again.
And you know what's funny?
Crazy.
In week 1, it was Trauma Org versus 250K. Trauma Org undefeated. 250K worked through the elimination bracket back into the finals. And then went in the first best of 5, went to round 5, in that first match, and then got eliminated against Trauma Org. So they didn't get into the second set of best of 5. However, this time, it's 250K who's in the winners bracket the whole way, and it's Trauma Org working their way back through. Here's the real question. Are they going to get eliminated in the first best of 5?
That's the question of the hour, man. I don't know.
This is tough. On the last one we played, I stated that it would be 250 Org would win. The 250K would win. I've put their names together. 250K would win the first best of 5, pushing to the second best of 5. They didn't, unfortunately. It went to round 5 of that, but it didn't push to the second best of 5. I am going to stick to the same thing. I think Trauma Org's going to win the first best of 5, and we're going to go to the grand finals.
The greatest
of finals.
Grand finals of all time.
And it's going to be 250K against Trauma Org for an actual elimination, at which case 250K is going to pull it off. I think 250K's got it in them this time. Like I said, they have a chip on their shoulder. I think that they're trying to go in and make this happen.
Yeah, Nick, there is. So this is a double elimination tournament. So the best way that I describe how these tournaments work with double elimination is that you have 2 lives, right? So your first life, you get knocked down, you go down to losers. You're still in the tournament. If you lose both lives, you are out, right? So right now, T250K, they have both lives. They are good to go. So if Trauma Org pulls a victory, they lose that first life.
They got to do it again.
And now they're both battling out to see who's going to pull that victory. So that's how it works.
Yep. So even though Trauma Org is looking good coming into this finals. They still have a large mountain to climb in this best of five. And you know what I like about the best of five is we actually get to play control.
Oh yeah,
we actually get to play it. So all of today, every round that we've played, nobody has played control. It's been a 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Of one team's favor, and different teams have won and lost, and but it has always been a 2-0, and we never see control. However, in the grand finals, the best of five, you will see control. It is inevitable.
Oh yeah,
you have to play in control.
And control's pretty cool too. I actually like the game mode quite a bit. I think that the mix of having a life pool so you don't have unlimited lives like you do in like Hardpoint, for example, and the idea that you have to capture both points to pull that victory, it's pretty awesome. So both teams are in vetoes. We are going to take, guys, a really quick short break. There's Emo Craig. I saw it. There's Emo Craig. Emo Craig has made an appearance. Everybody, there he is. We are going to take a really short break just to give Craig a chance to take a breather because this could go for a minute. Obviously, if we do a full reset, it's going to be 10 games possible, which would be insane. So, yeah, we're going to take a real quick break. We'll be back right after this.
Emo Craig out.
New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. Need no middleman, I'm the man to man, send it in. I like what I like, me, I know my rights is sipping in. I like having fun, I do what I want, it's what it is. For my son and son, for my daughters, yeah, it's for my twin. I work through the night, I do what I like, get a check, I go for the ride. I've been down the ride for the win. Still move on the hush, never run for none. I face my fears, I just drop for none. Month to month, still from year to year. New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. Get some checks, I invest, and I spend a check. Spend a check, get it back, then I take a risk. Only race is the human, I take care of my skin. I was doing this as a rookie, now I'm up to vet. Set the trend, set the pace of play. I don't trip, but if I fall, bet I make a way. I take trips in the fall, watch the leaves change. I like to treat every day like it's my D-Day. New watch, no diamonds, no watch, good timing, yeah. New watch, no diamonds, new watch, good timing, yeah. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich, I'm sporty and rich. Do it again, again, again. Do it again, again, again. Do it again, again, again.
All right, here we are back again. Week 2 of Season 0, Borderlands League. We're going into the grand finals here.
Oh, snap.
This is going to be Trauma Org versus 250K.
No way.
This is the same finals as last week. Now, here's the difference, if for those that have been watching for the last week as well. So 250K is now the person who's undefeated, and Trauma Org was put into the elimination bracket and had to work their way back through. Unlike last week, how it was completely opposite, where it was Trauma Org that was the undefeated and 250K worked their way back through. So we're in for a crazy grand finals. This is going to be, the rivalry.
Shocking. It's shocking.
This is definitely the rivalry that we were looking for. We're going to see some action here going through. And so I'm pretty hyped up. I'm pretty excited.
This one very, very realistically could go to a full reset all the way to game 10. And if that happens, we're going to get really loud really quickly because I'm actually hoping to see it. I'm not going to lie. I'm really hoping to see that. That'd be absolutely insane. 250K and Trauma Org are just two of the best teams that come through the LAN Center like all the time. Both teams, once again, are actually here local in El Paso, so you can actually come watch them play live here at the LAN Center. They should be here hopefully next week as well for the LAN event. They always show up, man. These guys are hardcore Call of Duty players. JD also competes in several different esports. He also plays Smash Bros. He's been here for those as well.
Oh, yeah. And speaking of which, for those that are interested, we're actually doing our Smash Bros. Tournament
June 14th.
June 14th as well.
Saturday.
That's this Saturday.
Oh, snap.
For those that are local.
14-foot panel screens that are going to be up. It's going to be massive. It's going to cover the entire wall. It's going to be ridiculous. If you're looking at seeing a super awesome event, man, June 14th is going to be nuts.
Yep.
We're actually... I'm trying to figure out a way to actually live stream that one. I don't know if I'll be able to just because it's rather difficult to live stream Nintendo events.
Yeah.
Because the Switch does not have the same. The thing about Call of Duty, which is nice, Call of Duty, Rocket League, Counter-Strike, etc., I can jump into the matches and just watch as a spectator. When you're talking about Nintendo, they don't let you do that. So you actually have to split the signal off, which... not as easy as you think it is, especially when you're about 50 feet away from the main event taking place, which you might think, that's not too bad. It can be pretty rough, not going to lie.
Yeah. Well, not only that, Nintendo does sometimes not like people doing their events. I don't know what their problem is sometimes. I've heard some horror stories about, setting up big Smash Bros. Events and them coming to be like, no.
Yeah, they are a little bit touchy when it comes to their IPs. So And that's the thing I've been asked many times over, why haven't you guys talked about running like an online Smash Bros or like bigger Smash Bros events? The problem that we have is that once we get to a certain size, Nintendo starts to care. So we have to be very, very careful. As much as I would love to do it, because obviously Smash Bros is great. We have a good time.
Yep.
We just have to be very, very careful, because if we get into any trouble, it can really affect us as a company. And at our size, not the best move for us. So we're going to be kind of careful.
Yep. So if you want to, though, you can come out to do some of our local tournaments.
Absolutely.
A bunch of different ones. So make sure to check those out. DamascusGaming.com/events. You can find everything there. You can also shop there as well. If you want, you can come in and jump into our shop. It takes you into our Shopify, and you can buy all the different things that we have in the store. We actually have pretty much, not everything, but pretty much everything is on the store, so that you can come in and purchase it online, and we'll ship it directly to you. So as long as you're in the United States, at least.
Absolutely. We are right now waiting, just in case y'all are wondering, on the vetoes themselves. So what you don't see behind the scenes, and I am working on getting this actually put into our live stream for next week, is before the games start, the captains actually sit down and they go through and they veto out all the different maps. So they're going through the CDL map pool right now, selecting which maps are going to be played with which game modes. If we go to a bracket reset, the veto will happen again, so it will be like a short 2-minute intermission, probably in between that happening. Excuse me. But yeah, that is a process. Pick and ban. You get to choose which maps you want to play and which maps you don't want to play. So every team player has a selection they get to make. It's pretty cool, honestly.
Absolutely. Yeah, so this is going to be an interesting, like I said, it's going to be an interesting game here for this last one. I'm very, very, very curious to see if Trauma Org is going to push 250K over. The way that the games worked earlier today, Trauma Org did not look like they were going to be able to handle 250K today. They were just able, 250K was just all over them. Like I said, they had the chip on their shoulder. They were ready for Trauma Org this week and just shut them down immediately. Actually, they were the ones to put them into the elimination bracket.
They did indeed, which is crazy, because normally Trauma Org does not find themselves in the losers bracket. In fact, I'm pretty sure they have not done so yet in one of our tournaments, either for LAN or for online. So a little bit of unfamiliar ground for them, I'm thinking right now, because I'm trying to think. I don't think I've seen them do it before. Because Trauma Org, 250K, when they first showed up for our very first event, they took the victory. But once Trauma Org showed up, it kind of upended things for them a little bit. So I think 250K is ready to reclaim their throne as a top Call of Duty dog here.
Yep. They, like I said, they've got that chip on their shoulder. They're ready to come in and take the W here and make things happen. So I'm really curious to see what happens here in this one. I wonder how things are going to go. So let's see. I'm very curious.
Absolutely. The other thing that I do also want to bring up while we have a little bit of time right now, kind of sitting here hanging out. We have talked before about the different games that we have coming up for the Borderlands League. I've had different questions about that. So, the thing about what we're doing right now, and the reason why this is season 0, this is a test for us right now. So we're trying to get all of our friction points figured out to where when we start launching these much larger scale events, we're smooth and we're efficient. That's what the end goal is for all this stuff. So, the future events we're going to be hosting for our online leagues are actually going to be both a mix of online and LANs. So they're going to be anywhere from 3 to 4 months in length. You're going to be competing just like you are right now. What we've been looking at is we're probably going to do basically 2 different days of competition throughout the week. So you'll have, your pools and your brackets, and then once you get to a certain point in the tournament, we'll host that on either the following day or a few days from then, right? The idea behind that is to make sure that we can open this up to as many teams that want to compete as possible. Once we get that part all sorted out, the way it's going to end up happening is we are going to go into – oh, we just got the code.
Oh.
So the way it's going to end up working is that at the end of the 3 to 4 months, you'll earn a slot to be able to come down here and compete in a LAN, which is going to be absolutely freaking epic. So we're looking forward to it, man. It's going to be for everything from Call of Duty. We're going to do Counter-Strike, Rainbow Six Siege, Rocket League, and Rainbow Six Siege. Did I ever say that? Or League of Legends? League of Legends.
League of Legends. League, Rocket League.
Baby. All right, Craig, I'm officially in the lobby, man.
Sweet.
We've got one full team sitting here ready to go.
Yeah.
We are getting close, y'all. We're getting close. I know that the teams are chomping at the bit.
It's gonna be good. I'm ready. I'm pretty stoked up about this one. This is like, David and Goliath kind of scenario.
100%. This one's gonna be nuts. I'm curious to see how this one is going to go, because normally, I'm very much, Trauma Org is just going to pull it. For the first time, I'm kind of like, dude, I don't know if they've got this one. I'll be real with you.
It's pretty tough.
This one is, it's 250K at the end of our last week. They stepped it up. They pulled it out to a game 5. This week, they came out as a completely different animal. Their positioning has been fantastic. From what I can tell, their communication looks like it's very much on point. They just are looking like they are ready to take this thing to the final, man, and just pull this victory off. I just got the entire team in, Craig. I think we're ready to get this thing kicked off.
Alrighty, let's do it.
But, man, if you are, wherever you are watching, thank you so much for jumping in. We are entering this final bracket of 2 final teams, but there can be only one that'll be crowned champion today. It's Trauma Org versus T250K Call of Duty Borderlands League Season 0 Week 2.
Grand finals.
Oh my God.
Grand finals. It's not the grand finals. That's if there's a break and they do it again.
The grand squared finals?
Grand finals squared. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, match is about to begin. All right, everybody. The
swap over there.
countdown timer has kicked off. Hopefully, we do not have any drops. Entity, I swear, if your game kicks you out right now, dude, I'm going to come pull every single one of your routers out of your house.
He's going
to reinstall them properly, bro. Or just buy a new PC.
He's gonna get disqualified.
Get in the chat right now. Let us know who you're rooting for. We've been waiting for this matchup all evening.
Coming into the finals.
I think we got everybody in. Oh, we do. Timer started, Craig.
Great grandfather finals. That's after grand final squared.
All right.
There we go.
Here we go.
Let's see who's going to get into the position first. This one is going to be wild. 2 people went to the bottom, 2 people went to the top. They're fighting it out. The hard point is on the top, and bottom gets wrecked. So that's not good. Although Trauma Org is actually in the position. Marcus came in and is like, nope. We're going to stop all that real fast. You ain't getting any points. You might have the position, but you're not getting any points. T250K is actually taking over here on the top. 5-all. Let's see how they continue to hold up. JD coming in and stopping that right there. And he's holding the point. This, like I said, this is going to be a back and forth game all day. We have 2 members up here on the top. Numbers game playing in the favor of T250K, taking back over the point. And here we go. Off to the races. We'll see if Trauma Org comes up here on the top side. Ooh, that's a nice kill by Entity over the wall. And the new hard point is up. T250K is there first, and Trauma Org taking back over, and no one's at the point currently. It is just a bloodbath up here. Teams dropping left and right. Members not able to sustain to actually get into the point long enough. But Trauma Org looks like they come out on top here. They are kind of in and out of the point, waiting on members to catch up. Trauma Org's got the numbers game here, holding that top position. But they are in and out. They're not able to actually hold the position. They get in, but then 250K is there to push them back out, so it's in and out, back and forth. Numbers are equal across the board. Only 10 seconds left in this hard point. Let's see where they're going to go next. It's on the south side. See who gets down there first. It looks like we have, it's Tino down on the bottom first, getting that capture. And here we go. 50 seconds here. Are they actually going to be able to hold? It looks like this is the first time that they've actually been able to get into position. JD coming from the side. Oh, gets taken out. Tankers is in the middle, just holding down the position. Entity coming from the side, taking out Tankers. It looked like there. And here we go. Nobody's holding the point, but 250K moving in, grabbing up the position. 3 respawns coming in, taking out 250K. But they're still holding the position, and there we go. Trauma Org taking back over Electric MC. Oh, getting taken back out, and 250K back into the point. This is looking very nice for 250K. And Trauma Org still holding on here. Another 10 seconds left of this hard point. New hard point has been revealed. Who's going to make it over there first? Trauma Org not trying to lose any extra points there. 250K grabbing those final couple points as they move to new position. Trauma Org in first. Kulzuni holding down the point. And Trauma Org is set up. And they actually take out all of 250K. Wow. Was that Hellfire there? That looked like a
Hellfire.
There's a Hellfire there. And here we go. So Trauma Org continuing to hold the position. They got there first and was in a great position. 250K coming from the top side now instead of the bottom side of the map. Now they're starting to actually get in, and they're able to take back over. It's in and out. You can see the point just taking back and forth. And 250K is now holding. We got about another 15 seconds left for this specific point. They can continue to hold here. This is a very close game, 60 to 80. There's not a lot of room for error. You see the top section is revealed, and Trauma Org is kind of holding back, waiting up here on this top side, seeing when 250K comes in, and there they are, contested both ways. Trauma Org takes over. This is great. JD is up there on that top side. He needs to continue to hold up here. He moves out of position and gets whacked. Unfortunately, their entire team is down, and both teams are starting to respawn, and it looks like Trauma Org is a little bit farther behind, and 250K is actually able to capitalize on it. Yes, it's Tino is actually in the point collecting points for us. And so let's see what happens here. Ooh, Kulzuni coming around the top side and taking out all the members of 250K up here and capitalizing on the position. Trauma Org collecting some points. 78 to 91 contested, and then we have about 10 seconds left. So we're about to see the new point spawn, and there it is. So 250K is already over there toward that point, but we have JD coming through the center, getting on the point, and Kulzuni coming up from behind. And it looks like Marcus is up there, but gets taken out immediately. And Savani's trying to get over toward the direction and gets dropped. And Trauma Org actually able to capitalize the point here, getting all of the points. They have all 4 members. 250K coming across the map. They did pick off Entity immediately. Are they able to continue to go? And the Kulzuni goes down. Oh, and JD goes down. And there's only 1 member left, Electric MC. And, ooh, Electric MC still fighting back. 250K is able to hold the position. Oh, and Trauma Org actually gets back in here and takes back over. And so here we are at a contested point, and it looks like it's in and out, and there we go. Finally, 250K takes over and starts collecting points. We got about another 15 seconds left here on this point before the next one, and we got a couple more seconds before the next point is revealed. And there we are. There's a new point up. Trauma Org already there. JD standing by, waiting on position. Ooh, reaches out to Marcus and takes him out. And here we go. Is he going to be able to hold here? And there is Trauma Org down here on the bottom side. It is Electric MC holding point. 250K coming from 3 directions here. I don't know if that's going to hold off for them. They look like they're kind of starting to get together on that top side. And Electric MC, ooh, gets taken down. Yes, Asino jumps in, and ooh, he gets taken out too. And here we go. 250K now is in position and holding the point. It's Marcus and Tankers at the point. And they are picking off people as they come in. We got Cool Zuni down here on the bottom, backing up just a little bit. Trauma Org coming from the top side, and they are taking out members of 250K. It looks like Entity coming around and actually getting into the point, but 2 members are coming. Ooh! And it was Savani taking that bottom section. And Tankers coming in behind, and the new section is up. Ooh, this is what I was talking about earlier. Losing points here at such a close game. I don't know if that's going to be beneficial or not, but Trauma Org is able to capitalize. They do have the top side, so they are getting points here. So let's see what happens. Are they able to continue to hold? JD gets taken out on the backside. Electric MC gets dropped. Entity's holding off in the middle, and the respawns are in favor of Trauma Org right on top of the point. But they moved out. They started moving away from the point. Let's see what happens. We got 250K coming in from the side. Tino grabbing in the point and holding. I don't know if the members of Trauma Org needed to move away from the point. They looked like they had it secured, but they ended up losing it here. We got another 10 seconds before the next point is up. And there it is. There's the spawn. Let's see who gets up there first. It's on that north side. Tino's already up over there, and it looks like Savani's already up over there. And they're just dropping members of Trauma Org all over the place. Here comes Trauma Org in the respawns, and Tankers up on the top securing this position. 134 to 170 in the favor of 250K. So let's see if they can continue to hold, and it's back and forth action up here. Trauma Org pushing 250K out, but nobody's collecting points here, so it's not that big of a deal against 250K. They are still holding the lead, and there they are, picking back up position and holding down Sivani, taking out members of Trauma Org. Electric MC getting dropped there. So we're able to continue to hold on this top side, 190 to 134. Trauma Org needs to get into this matchup really quickly, or they are going to be going into this round 2 at a loss. So let's see what happens here. Trauma Org grabbing that top side. JD, he gets dropped here. Another couple seconds left before the new point comes up, and yes, it's Tino grabs in a couple points, and then following Tankers grabs a couple points as they were just kind of walking by to get to that top side. Looks like Trauma Org getting dropped off here, and nobody's grabbing it up, and Trauma Org coming out on top. Trauma Org is actually up here grabbing the position. They're getting into position. They have 3, and it's 2 for 250K. 250K is actually taking this fight and winning, pushing Trauma Org off the point. And here we go. Savani jumping across the gap and grabbing the point, starting to collect points. And 250K taking out all the members of Trauma Org here. They are still holding the point or contesting it back and forth. So right now it's contested, and it's there it is. Back to Trauma Org, and Savani gets dropped. We have another 15 seconds before the next point. Another couple seconds before the next point is revealed. Entity holding the last couple seconds. He needs to stay at this point. He cannot leave that point behind. All these points matter, and he does stay for that last couple seconds. He leaves at the 1 second mark. Savani jumps in on this bottom side, and they are in that final stretch. 210 points. 50 seconds left here. That means that this hard point, they can actually win this round with. Trauma Org able to push out 250K and taking back over JD, holding the spot. You can see Savani with over a minute in holding time. Tankers right there at almost a minute. Marcus pushing up to 53 seconds. So let's see if they can continue to push. And Trauma Org taking over and holding that top position, or the bottom position, and getting the point. We have another couple seconds here before the next point is up. And it looks like 250K backing off. They're collecting all their members, moving over to the next point. You can see Savani's already in position. So is Tankers. Get a couple more seconds. And they did take that bottom point. So Tino collecting those last couple points there. You can see that Trauma Org kind of backed off of it. And those extra points are going to matter here. Now it's being collected. Oh, 250K is actually in position. They've got all of their members up here. We got tankers in the position, holding down. We need 10 more seconds. Can they hold it off? Electric MC coming up from the top side. Is he going to be able to get in here to stop tankers? I don't know if he's going to be there in time. Oh, it's contested at 1 second. And there it is. 250K.
Wow. First one down.
That was a close game. But 250K pulling it off. Now now for those who have not been watching in the past couple of games, this is actually normal. Trauma Org loses the hard point to 250K. And then in the next round, Trauma Org will win the search and destroy. But that's not how this works, because you're going to go into control. And then
crazy.
You get one more round of search and destroy and hard point. So if it goes just like it just did, it goes as the historical ways, Trauma Org will take the win, which they will. Well, in the next one, they will. So 250K gets the first win. Trauma Org will win. 250K will win. Then we go back to hard point. And guess what? It's right back to 250K. Taking that win. So we'll see. We'll see. They are against the ropes here. We're going to get into the search and destroy. Now, like I said, historically, Trauma Org has been the team for search and destroy. They've been winning it pretty much every round. Even throughout this event, they've won pretty much every round. They've been able to beat 250K in pretty much every round. Now, I will say this. 250K did eliminate
What's up,
Trauma Org.
In, by the way, dude.
It was 250K that eliminated Trauma Org in the preliminary rounds. And they did do it on the search and destroy. So it's not over yet. They could immediately take the win here and then go into control and then dominate in control as well. So let's see how that works out. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. Some of the new folks coming in, dropping in, saying hi. Thanks for stopping by. If you guys want to check out what we're doing here at Damascus Gaming, check out damascusgaming.com. You can see our social media, Facebook, Instagram, our Discords. You can follow us here on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. And you can see all the cool events that we have coming up, including future Borderland League events, which you can find at damascusgaming.com/events, or you can join us on the Shopify at damascusgaming.com. Just click on shop at the top of the screen, and you can link in and buy the event tickets there to join in for future events. So if you and a team want to come in and join us in League of Legends, you want to play Rainbow Six Siege, you want to play Rocket League, you want to play Call of Duty, you want to play the one that I'm always forgetting, I don't remember, or you want to play Magic the Gathering Arena, we have you set up. Come and play with us. Come join us. Come play in the games. Everything is, open for everybody. Teams for Call of Duty League are teams of 4. $10 a player, $40 a team, and you're playing for cash rewards for all of the games that I just mentioned. So if you want to check it out, or you have somebody else that may want to check it out, send them our way. Join in, damascusgaming.com. Bro, now that I've done that plug there, can we see, I got to see it again. Can we see the ninja drop? The ninja diffuse?
We can see it later.
Oh, can't see it right now. Dang.
We'll find it.
We will be doing streaming MTG. Yes. As of right now, I do not know that we do have some players on the Damascus Gaming roster that do play MTG, and you can catch their streams here at Damascus Gaming as well. So you can check out the Damascus Esports teams. All of our teams, all of our members are streamed here, and if you're following us, you can check up on their schedules to see when they're streaming as well. So yes, but in the future, we are going to be doing arena events similar to the one that you're watching right now. And you can join in and play for cash prizes. Man, I wish I could see that ninja loot or the ninja diffuse.
We'll be uploading that one definitely.
If you guys missed that one,
the socials.
If you missed it, I'm sorry.
But it was epic. We do indeed, Bunny. We actually have one of our guys that comes in actually streams Arena quite a bit. We're also going to be streaming our RCQs and our weeklies as well. We got swords. You got swords.
Swords. As long as nobody gets any drops here, please. No drops. Looks like we have everybody in.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's go.
It's a good start. Okay, here we are. Off to the races. 250K on the attack here against Trauma Org. And let's see what happens here. Tino taking some shots, not getting the elimination. Ooh, gets eliminated from behind. Ooh, Marcus gets eliminated too. Savani's eliminated. That's not good for 250K.
Oh!
Ooh, Trauma Org.
Got lost.
That was quick. That was like a run and gun, in and out. They came from the flank and was able to just push 250K. Look at this. Tankers didn't even know. He's like, oh my God. They just came in from a direction that they were not ready for. And Trauma Org pulling that one out. Trauma Org on the attack here. And let's see what happens. I'm curious. I'm curious if they do the run and gun strategy that they've been doing on this map and go through A, or if they're going to go through B. Ooh, they're going toward B. I like this idea. Because look how postured 250K is at A, and they're just coming from the behind, and they're getting the free bomb drop, and here they are. Now they get to play defense, and they're already dropping members of 250K. Tino's down. Can they continue to hold this one off? Marcus is down. There goes JD and Entity. So it's 2v2. Anybody's game. Who's going to be the one out? Ooh, Savani's down. And there it is. Trauma Org. This is what we've been saying. Trauma Org, typically speaking, wins these search and destroys. So
S&D, dude. S&D.
They have a great team composition. Their movement is great. When they make the call to go in one direction, they make the call and go in one direction. You don't hardly see members that are pulling off to the side or anything like that, and it makes things very, very difficult, for them. 250K won the first one, so it's going to be. Trauma Org needs to get back in here. Oh, wow. Firefight in the middle. Oh, and Trauma Org drops 3 members. It's 3-on-1. Kulzuni needs to get in here. And Kulzuni can pull this off. We've seen it before. But this is definitely going to be a tough one. 250K going in for that plant on B. Now, Kulzuni only has a 1 kill streak. So it's not super important to hold back here. But they could try to hold that kill streak. So let's see what happens. They are moving forward. They only have about 20 seconds. They've seen 0 members. So I don't know if they're going to go in. Oh, just missed them. 250K taking the win there. Getting on the board.
Bunched up, dude. Bunch of red bodies right there.
That does make things pretty tough. When everybody gets in that room together, it makes things really difficult. Those firefights are big. Tankers with that 3 kill streak. Check him out, man. If he can get a little bit more, that's going to put them in a great position. Let's see what happens. JD here with the bomb. Looking like they're going for that B bomb plant again. I do like this from Trauma Org. So let's see what happens if they're going to stick to it, if they're going to change and go in the other direction. They did lose Electric MC here. So, and there's Savati going down. JD's got the bomb still. Entity got knocked down. Here we come in for the plant. Savati and Tankers is down. The kill streak isn't there anymore. So let's see what happens. This is a 2v2. Anything could happen. This is going to be a tough call. They've got 35 seconds to decide how they want to come in and fight this off. They have to defuse the bomb. They don't have a lot of time. Once they get down to about that 12 second mark, they don't have enough time. Kulzuni's spotted. Ooh! And takes out Marcus. And Tino's getting shot at, but he's down. He's still alive. Oh, and he takes out JD with no health left. Oh! In the air. That was close. That was a very, very close one. Kulzuni pulling that one out. You can see Kulzuni took some hits. That was a definitely close game. But with the timing on the round, they had to make a move. So they had to push the kill and then get the defuse. So it was necessary there. Let's see what happens here. We have 250K on the attack. 1-3. Trauma Org up in this round. However, 250K is up overall. They won the first round here, and let's see. Are they going to hit that same spot where they all bunched up? Oh, members coming from behind. Trauma Org lost JD and Entity, and then 250K lost Yes, it's Tino and Tankers. So Marcus and it's Savani versus Kulzuni and Electric MC. And we're stuck. The camera's stuck. There we go. There's his. Changed over to Savani now. Let's see what happens here. Savani is coming in, looking to do the plants. Okay, planting on B. And there's the plant. So now everybody knows that B is where the defuse is. Electric MC and Kulzuni working together, staying next to each other. I believe they've been caught. Ooh, that truck blew up. That was very close. Savani has definitely been seen. This is still very, very back and forth. We have 13 seconds left. Marcus down. Entity's down. Kulzuni's down. Ooh, 250K taking the win there. That one was very close. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful positioning. Fantastic.
This is crazy.
2-3. Trauma Org needs to pick up these next few wins. They are on the attack here. And they are going for that B side. They seem to keep going for that B side. I wonder if there's going to be a spot where they change over to A. Let's see. We're getting the plants. And there it is. The bomb has been planted. Tino's down. Kulzuni's down. JD's down. Savani's down. So it's a 2-on-2 still. Oh, right around the corner. Electric MC. So it's Tankers versus Entity. 20 seconds left. 25 seconds left. Ooh! And Tankers taking the 1v1 there. He's on that 3-0 kill streak. Just for those that are keeping count here, if he gets to a bigger kill streak, it's gonna be tough. Because they're gonna be able to use that kill streak for just almost like an instant victory here. It's 3-3. Trauma Org needs to start getting the momentum back in their favor. 250K has won the last 3.
By the way, Sean Parks, welcome in, brother. Feel like comment.
Three to 3.
I'm not gonna lie, I really thought that Trauma would be pulling away with this one pretty quickly because it's search and destroy, but 250K, dude, they are like
they're on it today.
Throwing down, man.
They're on it today. See what happens here. Ooh. Tino's down. Savani's down. Trauma Org's coming back in this one. Starting to chase down members. Oh, there it is. Trauma Org chase down a couple members and takes that win 4-3. Trauma Org is up. You see this? They just start taking members out. Oh, we only got to catch the last ending of that. Sean says 250K in 6. That means they will go to control up 2. This is a best of 5 for those just checking in. And 250K is up right now 1-0 for the whole round scenario. We're 3-4 Trauma Org up in this one. Let's see what happens here. Trauma Org on the attack. Ooh, losing Gulsuni in the back to Marcus. Marcus getting taken out, but that could be devastating. Entity goes down as well. JD's got the bomb. Yeah, JD. Was it? And it's tankers, I believe. It's not showing up on the screen anymore. It's Electric MC, I'm sorry. Tankers got dropped from the other side. So here we go. Electric MC and JD coming around the back, going toward B. Are they going to plant? Okay, there it is. They're going for the plant. Electric MC checking the corners. And there's the plant. Yes, it's Tino coming up immediately. Knows where the bomb is. Is he going to go for the defuse? He's looking at the bomb, I believe. Oh, and their truck blows up. Electric MC versus 2. Oh, Electric MC goes down, and there's the free defuse. Wow, that was close. That was close. So here we are, 4-4. 250K taking the win here. 1st to 6. This is getting really, really, really close. Now, I will say, if Trauma Org loses in this round, I don't think that they come back. They might. If they get lucky, they pick up control, and then they lose in hardpoint after that. They have not, historically, have not won a single hardpoint against 250K. Now, I will say, they historically have won every single search and destroy against 250K, but 250K, as you can clearly see, putting up a fight here. On the attack, let's see which direction they decide to go. They've been going in toward that A bomb site. I wonder if they're going to push toward B and try to change it up. This is where we had the bloodbath the first round where, a bunch of members got taken out. JD and Entity down. Savani's down, but yes, it's Tino still holding the bomb. They didn't drop it in an awkward position. That's good for them. So let's see if they can continue to hold Electric MC down. 3 versus 1. They see where he's at, and there he goes. 250K. Up another round. Match point. Match point for 250K. Sean says, ads.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fortunately, Twitch has got it where you gotta do ads.
Gotta have the ads. Hey, you can get out of the ad window by dropping us a sub. We'll greatly appreciate you for doing so as well. And here we are, Trauma Org. On the attack, they need to win this one right here. This is a big make or break for them. And they are going toward that B bomb site. This is where they started. This is how they've been doing it all round. And they are getting the plant. And here it is. All members alive. Savani gets dropped. That was quick right after the bomb. So let's see. Can they make back? They are holding down the defense. Marcus goes down. When Takers comes from the side, takes out Kulzuni. Can he continue to push? They figured out where he is. We see 2 members looking toward him. And yes, this Tino gets dropped, so it's Tankers versus 3. And there it is. 5-5. Match point. Either team will take it. Either team. This is gonna be close. This is going to be a close one. All right. 250K on the attack for all of the marbles. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Coming in. They're going for that A-bomb site. Kulzuni's off to the side looking for the flank. Tankers making sure that nobody comes in from the side. They're starting to shoot in the middle. They're looking at A. and everybody's being ultra careful. This is the search and destroy I expect to see when I see it. Oh, and Entity goes down. Savani goes down. Yes, Estino's got the bomb. It's 3v3, still in the round. Nothing too crazy. They are planting the bomb. The bomb has been planted. Okay. Oh, yes, Estino gets dropped immediately. And Marcus was getting shot, but was able to get away. Oh, and Marcus goes down, so it's tankers versus 3. The defuse is happening. Electric MC gets dropped. JD, JD takes out tankers, and that means Trauma Org gets the W on this one. That means no matter what, we're going to get to go back through, and we're going to get to see another hard point. So Trauma Org really, really, really needs to pick up this next control. If they can't pick up this next control, it's gonna be tough, because 250K has historically beaten Trauma Org in every single one of the hardpoint challenges. So this is where it's going to get really rough. This next one is big. So whoever wins the control is likely to win the overall round, because we're going to go control into hardpoint into another search and destroy. So this is going to be real tough. Real tough. This is looking really good though. Trauma Org coming out, being able to actually capitalize on their victory for search and destroy. That was a very close one, 5-6, a little bit too close for comfort. The good thing is though, they didn't get dropped out like they did in the elimination round at the beginning. I believe in that one, I think they only picked up like 1 or 2 games. It was not good. 250K was looking absolutely amazing in that one. Capture the flag is not part of the CDL rule set. So for this, no. I don't know if they still do capture the flag in Call of Duty at all, or if they ever did. I actually can't think of a game that they had capture the flag in. They had points and stuff. That's a Halo thing.
Indeed.
That's a Halo thing. I don't know if they ever
did.
did.
There used to be CTF, but not anymore.
Really?
It's really gone over to control, hardpoint, search and destroy, team deathmatch, domination, those type of modes. CTF is still pretty hardcore in the Halo scene, though.
Yeah, I know it's big in that.
Well, we're going control right now, Stratus.
Yep, here it is. Control. Now, we will say this. This is actually the first control match we're going to get to see all day, because it hasn't gotten this far for any team. So this is going to be an interesting one. We don't know how these teams are going to actually act here. But in the last time we've seen these two teams go together in control, it was 250K all day. They just absolutely demolished Trauma Org. So let's see what happens here. The life counter here matters a lot, and so do the points. What team will get where they need to be at first? 250K looking to get control, and they're holding down and just being very careful, very cautious here in that middle section. They don't want to get taken out. They're looking behind. You can see, keep looking behind them. They almost have this point over halfway, and it's going to get pushed down to that secondary point by Trauma Org. 22-25. 250K is down just a little bit, but still manageable. So let's see how they continue to work here. 250K coming down from the south side, and they're about to get flanked. Oh, and that did not, it did kind of work out, and 250K actually coming out on top there on that bottom side. So let's see what happens here really soon. Are they going to go for the point? They did attempt to get on there, but here's Trauma Org pushing right back. 16-20. Trauma Org looking actually pretty good here. I'm surprised in how this is working out, because this is not the way that this has worked in the last couple times we've seen these two go into control. And 250K needs to really kind of start thinking about, hey, we need to slow down this run and gun. We are bleeding out quickly. 12-18. They have not captured a point yet, and they only have 18 more seconds before the round ends here. So here they are. They're pushing up on B. They're starting to collect that point. It looks like they are going to get it. Oh, they didn't get it. It's so close. And I think that they finally pushed to the second point. It's so close on that B. I can't tell. The 13.5 seconds, 8-13. This is not actually looking good for 250K. They need to really start pushing through and sticking together and trying to get one of these points down. They are trying to push A. They almost have A. They've got that second notch working on the third. And they're super close. And, okay, they assaulted A. So there they go. They got a little bit extra time here. It's 4 versus 9. They can't just run in and get eliminated now, but they need to work on B. They have 50 seconds. Oh, there goes down a member. 3-9, 50 seconds remaining. Can they get this done? And it looks like JD is out completely. So it's up to Entity, up to Kulzuni and Electric MC to get this done. Now just Electric MC left. He needs to take out 7. Can he do it? Gonna be tough. There's 1. But he's still in the game. He's got 20 seconds to go. He needs to get the point, or he's got the point. Now lets everybody know he's there. Oh, they came from behind him. And Trauma Org wins this one by elimination.
I just realized that the team names are reversed. They switched team numbers when they swapped over.
They swapped team numbers.
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
Whoops. Gonna call that a user error on my behalf, y'all.
I'm blaming.
Apologies.
I'm blaming Daniel.
You should definitely blame Daniel.
So wait, who won? Trauma Org won.
Trauma Org. So no, it's 250K has the victory so far.
The T250K is up.
Yeah, so T250K. So blue is Trauma Org and red is T250K.
Oh my gosh.
They swapped team numbers on it when they switched over.
Oh my gosh. This is what I have to deal with, everyone. Just so you all know.
Yep.
All right, well, let's see what 250K can do. This makes more sense to me, seeing how this game played out. I was like, man, the Trauma Org is doing great. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, okay, this makes more sense now. Trauma Org actually lost that last round. It's 250K that was up, and I didn't even notice the names. So here we go, like, back into this thing. And now it's equal. 250K pushing over on B. Is there any way that we can get that fixed so I won't be calling the wrong name here? I don't want to.
In the game, unfortunately, no. I have to wait for this one to end.
All right, well, we'll wait for this one to end and we'll get into the next one. So here we go. 250K it's equal here. 250K is actually pushing up on B. Don't mind the overall screen chat. It's 250K is actually the red team. So just keep that in mind when I'm making the calls and you're like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. 250K pushing over on B. They were actually holding it there for a moment, and they were pushed back off. 21-17. 250K is down here just a little bit. So this is a little unusual for their normal play. But again, Trauma Org is an amazing team and can still get into this game and make something happen. We got about another 25 seconds remaining. We need to get a cap. If we don't get a cap, then the time is going to exhaust, and that's going to end the round. And it looks like they're starting to push on A a little bit, slowing that timer down, trying to get a little bit of A and a little bit of B at the same time. Is 250K. They're kind of moving members around. It looks like they are going over here to B now. I believe they're going to get the capture here. And there it is. They got the capture. They got a little bit more time. 14-10. 250K needs to start pushing to get the eliminations. Either that or they need to get in that middle. The middle section, very, very hard to actually capture because they can come from any direction. So they have to be very careful when they do that. They're running out of lives, though. So if 250K continues to get eliminated as they are, they're going to stop being able to respawn. So here we are. They're down to no more respawns. They have 4 members left. This is it. 10-4. Are they going to continue to go for eliminations? They have about 35 seconds remaining. They need to start slowing it down and taking their time to get this win. 7-4. They are picking members off a little bit at a time. You can see as they slow down, they become a lot more methodical in their movement and their capture. And here they are. They're working on A. All members in the middle, and they got it.
E250K, bro. Dang.
250K. They have to get one more. Don't worry, Spot.
Yeah, Spot. It was unfortunately, I didn't realize that they had switched sides on me, so I did not flip the names over. That's my fault entirely.
It is his fault entirely. It's his fault.
It's completely my fault. I broke everything.
Yeah, it is absolutely his fault. Don't let him lie to you. He's gaslighting you. It is his fault.
It's my fault.
I didn't know either. I called the whole first round wrong. All right, here we are. Let's see what happens here. We got Trauma Org is going to be actually trying to get the points this time, I believe. I don't even know. It's backwards, so sue me. Like, God. All right, let's see here. What happens? Trauma Org going down a point already. Down to that 29-30. Let's see what happens. If they're going to, they look like they're actually going to try to capture that middle section first. If they can capture that middle section, that's going to help them out. B is a little bit easier to get in and, take over. But A, much more difficult. You have to have all members in to get that to happen. Looks like Trauma Org pushing up on A, and they do capture that first point. So they're moving into that second section. So let's continue to see. Are they going to be able to hold? Who is that in there? Is that JD is in the middle? He finally did get taken out, I believe. No, I don't even know if the names are right. I'm going.
They are.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if the names are right, but that was a good point in there. So let's see. 21-23. It looks like Trauma Org down just a little bit, but evened it up. They are only holding on to that first section of A. They have 30 seconds. They need to get in and actually fully capture one of these points. It does look like they are going to go for A. That's a big risk. So they can't get it. They're going to be done. They got that section, the second section in. So Trauma Org pushing forward. All right, they got stopped at that second section, 16-17. Very close. 24 seconds remain. They need to get the team together and push in, or they're going to run out of time. So Trauma Org needs to get in here. Remember, Trauma Org is actually the number for 250K, so they are blue team right now. Just so for those that are like, wait, what is he talking about? I don't even know. It's backwards. 5 seconds remains. Can they get in? I don't know. I almost feel like they should switch over to B. They need to get these extra points. They need this extra time. What is going to happen here? And everybody's pulling in. It's so close. It's right there. And they made it. Trauma Org actually able to get there, and the score is 10-9, so it's super close. And here they come over to B. So are they going to be able to hold up on B? There's an explosive car taking out Entity, and they're taking over B. They got the first point really quick. They got the second point really fast. They're going for that third point, 6-7. Trauma Org needs to be careful. They're going to run out of respawns here in just one more elimination. So they need to be careful. So are they going to be able to get up here? They've got plenty of time. No more respawns for Trauma Org. And they've lost JD. Oh no, they lost Electric MC. JD and Electric MC died at the same time. They've lost Electric MC. So they have to be extremely careful here. Or the next member down, Entity down, Kulzuni's down. I think Trauma Org is gonna fall. They need to get this. Ooh, and JD dropped. I know it says Trauma Org wins, but actually, Trauma Org lost. 250K was actually the winning team there. The screen was messed up. Daniel's fault again. Make sure to blame him in chat. Moodle's fault.
I take it all. That's right. Bring me all of your hate. Bring it. Bring it on.
At Moodles in chat, everyone. F in chat. Rip.
Rest in peace, Moodles. All right, let me fix this over.
So This is what this is exactly what I said was going to happen, by the way. 250K took Hardpoint. They lost Seek and Destroy. They won Hardpoint. They won Control. We're going back into Hardpoint. This is where it's going to get hard, okay? This Hardpoint matters a lot for Trauma Org. If they lose here, they're eliminated. They're done. If they're able to win here, they're actually going to get put back into Search and Destroy where they're at an advantage. Even though it was 6-7, they've won every round. Every Seek and Destroy they've done against Trauma or against 250K, they've won it. So, this matters big time. We're going to rewind Hardpoint. It's going to be tough. This is the final round. JMV with the Prime sub, bro. Thank you for that Prime sub, man.
Got
Appreciate
a Prime
that.
sub. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much.
I think it's
Look
JMV
at that.
Res.
And no more ads.
No more ads, exactly. This is gonna be really, really tough here because this last round, they need this. If Trauma Org can't pull this one off, I mean, obviously they're eliminated. But if Trauma Org can't make this one happen, you know, it's gonna go down. History is gonna continue. You know, they cannot get this hard point. We did have a member of the team disconnect, so we're just going to do a real fast reconnect in, and we're going to get back in to that. So don't worry. They weren't actually eliminated. They didn't lose. Just had a drop. We'll get back in there in a second, and we'll get that game going. Hard point again on rewind. Coming down to that last. This could be the last game. So if 250K can win here, they are the champions of Season 0, Week 2. Dethroning Trauma Org from Season 0, Week 1. Trauma Org eliminated 250K in Season 0, Week 1 in the same way that is happening right now for Week 2. So this is a very, very good one. I'm super stoked here, but don't count Trauma Org out yet. They've won several events out here at the LAN Center, so they're going to be coming in and trying to win. And if they do win, they're going to go into Seek and Destroy. And if they win the Seek and Destroy, that's it. It's all over. And then we're going to go into another best of 5. So we'll see. Remember, 250K has not been eliminated one time at all during this event. It is double elimination, so they still have 2 lives. That means that Trauma Org has to beat them not once, but twice. And it's already been really close games. So with that being said, it's going to be tough. It's going to be an uphill battle.
Much. So everyone coming back out of ads, so basically TD50K won the control round, so now we are going back into hardpoint. It is about to be insanity. T250K pulls this. They actually pull the entire tournament tonight.
Yep.
However, Trauma Org pulls this. We go to Game 5, Search and Destroy. As Craig said, Trauma Org does not mess around when it comes to S&D. So, very high chance we go for a full best of 5 reset.
Yep.
So, if you're trying to go to sleep, the answer is no. Not allowed to. Not tonight.
Nope.
About to get insane. But here we go.
This is it. Going into hardpoint, 250K has historically beaten Trauma Org in every hardpoint match so far.
I will say that actually not true for the first week. They did take hardpoint for the first time, but they ended up bringing it back. It was kind of crazy. But listen up.
The ones that have been recorded.
Yeah, listen up, y'all. All right. Sleeping is not necessary. Drink a bunch of water, get some caffeine in you, because we're going into hardpoint. Let's get after it. Trauma Org versus T250K.
Grand Finals.
Game 4.
Game 4. This is match point. This is round point for 250K. See what happens here. Everybody's sprinting off to that middle section. And Trauma Org picking it up first. Entity holding that spot. And is just holding well. Ooh, and gets dropped out in the center. Let's see if 250K is going to bring 2 members in or just keep 1. It looks like they have 2 members available. And Tankers is in the spot, just holding down. And it is being contested here. They're continuing to hold. And they just keep wiping the members of 250K that come in, or the 250K keeps wiping the members of Trauma Org that come in one at a time. But Entity comes in and takes out Tankers and takes over the point. JD. So here we are. This is going to be a real close match. Already 16, all 5 seconds left. Here comes the next hard point. It's about to pop up. Are they going to leave that hard point every time, leaving those couple extra seconds behind? Let's see. Or where they're going to continue to hold until the very end. Electric MC jumping in that hard point, holding it down. We have Trauma Org coming from the bottom, or from the top side on the respawns. They're much closer than 250K is, so that's going to give them a little bit of an advantage here. They are holding the point, pushing up the points here, 32-17. We've got 30 seconds left, so it's not completely over yet. Trauma Org pushing very well here, though, taking members of 250K out one at a time. They are not working as well as they have been earlier in the rounds. So let's see if they can pull this together. We got 15 seconds left of this hard point. It's about to reveal the next hard point, and here we are on the top side. Looks like Cool Zuni is already up there, waiting for the point to become active. And you can see right here, Savani staying in that point until it is expired to make sure that they get as many points as possible. They're not trying to give away any spots to Trauma Org for any points. So here we go. Everybody's up on the top side. Firefight completely broken out. Contested on both sides. It's going. Members are dropping for both teams. And it looks like Trauma Org's coming out on top, but no, 250K is holding. Oh, and a car bomb. That's going to knock them out over there. Trauma Org and 250K back in the middle here. Oh, back and forth. And here we go. Trauma Org's holding down, and then 250K back in. Trauma Org's holding again, and there, 250K finally holding over and taking over this point. But Trauma Org's coming from the backside, taking out Electric MC. Oh no, taking out Tankers, and then it's back. Oh my, this is back and forth. Members dropping on both teams. Trauma Org holding now and catching the direction that 250K is spawning in, so they're able to start defending. Entity goes down there. New point up. Electric MC already inside that point. So here we go. And Electric MC gets dropped. Nobody's taking any points for right now. And Trauma Org looks great, pushing back 250K and taking back over the point. Electric MC, 45 seconds in that point. Looking amazing as per usual. Electric MC loves to be in the point, collecting most of the time in the couple of games that they have been in for hard point. Look at them continuing over a minute of time on their own. And 250K taking back over. We got that 15-second mark, and here in 5 more seconds, we're going to see the new point. Where's the location going to be at? There it is. And we left behind, yes, it's Tino, to collect as many points as possible, and they look like they're leaving the point at, although they've collected it coolly. I think that that's the way they need to do it. With this game being so close, they did have a member up there as well that was trying to take the point. It was Entity, and it looks like Kulzuni down here in this bottom section taking over, and it's back and forth. Both teams contesting this point. 250K is actually collecting the points right now, though, pushing back Trauma Org, trying to collect as many points as they can. They still are pushing them back. It's a 4-on-2 scenario, 3-on-1, and they drop the whole team. 250K coming out on top here, collecting all of the points. They need to continue to hold on. If they can keep holding on, they're going to look nice moving into this next hard point. We got about another 5 seconds before... Or no, I'm sorry, we got 15 seconds now. We got another 5 seconds before the next point is revealed. We're still being contested. Here's the next point. In the middle, 90 to 105. This game just got really, really, really close. 250K holding on to this point to the very last second. You can see they're not leaving out until it is expired. And now they're pushing through. And here we go. Who's going to get to the next point first? We've got a couple of seconds that have gone completely missing. Nobody's been there. Trauma Org pushing people down. 250K coming in. Savani taking over the point. Are they going to be able to hold? They moved out because they're getting surrounded. Are they going to continue to try to contest? And there they are, contesting in. Oh, and they hold. And it's Silvani coming out on top. And they're being contested back. JD coming in and gets dropped to Silvani, continuing to hold the position, trading off with Yes, it's Tino, and Tino holding in. And it looks like they're going to continue to hold this point, taking the lead. And there's Trauma Org getting in. Electric MC holding the position. Let's see what happens here. Here comes the new point. And there it is. On that bottom side, Trauma Org is already there, already waiting. 5 seconds remains before that point comes live. Are they going to continue to hold? We're going to see what Electric MC does. Leaves just a second before getting ready for that new point. But Kulzuni down there collecting points already. 121 to 114. 50 seconds remains for this hard point. Let's see what the teams are going to continue to do. Looks like Trauma Org able to hold up down here on this bottom point. 250K coming in with all members from that top side. They need to push through to get back on the point. And it looks like their members are getting dropped from all sides. Trauma Org actually able to hold all 4 members down here on this bottom side point. 30 seconds remains here. This is not looking good for 250K. They need to get in and able to push off Trauma Org. If they're not, this is going to end quickly. They need to contest. And here we go. Trauma Org continuing to defend perfectly. 15 seconds left of this hard point. 5 seconds before the next point shows. And here's the next point. On the top side, 250K is already there. They have Marcus and Silvani up on top. And it looks like both members got dropped. Oh no, that's not good for them. And here, Trauma Org staying in to that last second, picking up all the points. Yes, it's Tino is collecting points on that top side. First one there. Are they going to be able to hold? No. Trauma Org dropping them, coming in and taking over the point, and they can see everyone. Electric MC sees them, tosses a grenade, and they're just dropping all the members of 250K. 40 seconds remains here, but Trauma Org is just looking fantastic on this top side. They need to get in that contest, and there's 250K finally coming in from the side, picking it up. Their tankers gets dropped out, so that did not last very long. Trauma Org taking back over. 20 more seconds remains for this hard point. This is not looking good for 250K. They need to start getting together and start pushing into the point. Almost to 200, and here's the new point showing up. It is on the side of 250K, so let's see what happens here. It looks like Silvani is sticking by the point, gonna hold it, and yes, it's Tino collecting those last couple of points on that top side, trying to get as many points as possible. The new point is up. Trauma Org coming from that bottom side. Every single member down on that south side. They need, Trauma Org needs to stick together, but 250K, while they're spread out like that, is giving, it's giving them a nice, knowing where Trauma Org is going to come from, and they're able to clear out all of Trauma Org, and they're able to continue to hold. And Silvani is looking really good at the hard point right now. 160 to 203, 40 seconds behind, but they need to continue to push. They need to continue to hold. All the members of 250K holding in the hard point, looking good. They are holding very well, pushing out Trauma Org. 15 seconds, Marcus on a kill spree, so that's looking good for him. There's the new hard point. Where's it going to be at? Down on the south side. Tankers is already there, ready to jump in for the next point. Trauma Org collecting those last couple points, pushing them closer to victory. 209, 178. Here we go. 250K down here on the bottom. 3 members in. They're looking good. They need to hold this point. They cannot give any extra points to Trauma Org. They need to contest every step of the way. Here we are. Trauma Org pushing down, pushing 250K out. Trauma Org holding, and they've taken over. They're starting to collect points here. This is not good for 250K. They need to get in. They are contesting, but Trauma Org able to push them back out. 220 points. 30 seconds away. They cannot win off of this hard point, but they can almost get there. And here it is, taken back over, contested, and 250K holding the hard point again. Now, can they continue to hold? It is contested, but they are pushing them out. They're spawning right next to that hard point, able to hold. So here we go. 10 seconds remains. The new hard point in the middle. 222 to 203. Contested hard point on the bottom side. Are they going to get in the middle? What is going to happen here? Trauma Org pushing from the top side. 250K coming from the bottom, moving as a unit. All their members came in at the same time. There, 250K's dropping some guys, and here we go. This is going to get real close here. Trauma Org 222 to 216 for 250K. Who's going to get in and get the point next? 250K holding. It's being contested both sides. This is really, really, really close. These last couple points are going to matter. This hard point could determine this game. 30 seconds remains. Both teams in the middle, and 250K pushing forward. 222 evened up. Are they going to continue to hold? Oh, it's Silvani in the middle. He's pushing and holding that point. 1 minute 55 seconds in the middle. 1 minute 54 seconds, and it's contested again. 229 to 222. 250K needs to hold here if they're going to win and put this game away without going back to search and destroy. They do not want to go back to search and destroy against Trauma Org. They might lose here as well. So they need to push, and all of Trauma Org is in the middle. 2 minutes, and here's the new hard point. It's 229 to 231. This is so close. And who is it? It's Tino collecting the point. He's picking up points along the way. 15 seconds away. Who's going to collect in now? No members are holding the point at all. Members are dropping from both teams, and it looks like Trauma Org finally able to come out on top. 232, sorry. And here it is. 250K collecting points here, going to the 240 mark. Oh, it's getting close. They're down to that last 8 seconds. Are they going to be able to push them back?
Oh my God.
We got 4 seconds left.
Oh my
3.
God.
Are they going to get in there? 2.
Oh
And
my
it's connected.
God.
It's contested. 2 seconds left. 233 to 248. And it's being Trauma Org pushing back. 15 more seconds left. They need to hold this point. This is getting close. 241 to 248. 10 seconds left. Contested. 243 to 248. The new point is up. Look up here. We got Tino ready to collect the next point. 248. 2 seconds left. Oh, he's watching it. Oh, it's Trauma Org on the top. Oh my gosh. That was such a close game. 250 to 248. That was one close game in the final seconds.
Oh my God.
Trauma Org able to hold, pushing in to the search and destroy. This search and destroy is going to be rough for both teams. This is where Trauma Org wants to be at, though. Trauma Org wants to be in the spot where they're going into the search and destroy. If they can hold the search and destroy, they're going to be able to push into the next best of 5, and it's going to go into another best of 5. But here we are. We're going to be coming into search and destroy. This is where Trauma Org reigns supreme. Trauma Org has been taking search and destroy rounds every single time. So this is going to be really close. We don't know what's going to happen here. This is going to be a tough one. But I know that 250K is not going to roll over on this one. They are going to push as hard as they can and see what they can do. Then the last search and destroy, it was 6-7, super close. Went to round point on that one too. So 250 to 249, Trauma Org pulled that one out. Very close. Very close. Daniel, what do you think about that round there?
Brother, I am still trying to get my heart back into my chest. It sucks because I literally did not have the camera on for me for this one. I was back here just vibrating, dude. I was shaking. So I was like, oh my God. I felt like I was playing. Like, that was absolutely insane. I don't think for the last 10 points, I think I took a single breath. I started screaming because it was literally insane. That was nuts. Dude, I'm at a loss for words. That was crazy.
It's going to be a...
And we got more coming, dude. Now we're going to search and destroy. This is where Trauma Org is normally very, very strong. But I will say, 250K has been showing some pretty good life in these search and destroy matches. Yep. So this is nuts.
Yeah, the crazy thing here is Trauma Org did lose to 250K in search and destroy. and was
It
able
can happen again.
was pushed out. So it could happen again. This is not only is this round point for both teams going into the next round, right? So if 250K wins, they win the whole thing. If Trauma Org wins, we go into another best of 5 on the final elimination round, right? But either one of these teams are capable of winning this. This is not over yet.
This is crazy. And speaking of it not being over, we're going into the next one. Here we go.
This is going to be a good one.
Search and destroy on Hacienda between Trauma Org and T250K. This could be the last game of the night, or it could be the start of something new. Oh my gosh, dude. This could be our first one going to 10, man.
This is a good one.
Trauma did, man. They actually dropped down to losers. They are working up their way from that. T250K actually kicked them out of winners. Here we go, man. Trauma Org starting off on the attacking side. Cool Zini picking up that bomb, dropping right away, though. No, he picked it right back up. We're good, dude. Oh, my God.
See what happens
Craig,
here.
take over, man. You're the killer caster, dude.
They're going up toward B. Looks like they're going to meet 250K up there. Ooh, 250K losing 2 members, but so is Trauma Org. Let's see what happens here. Are they going to cool off, or are they going to try to plant? This is a tough call. Cool Zuni can definitely do it. Let's see what happens. Marcus going in. He's 1-0 as well here. Marcus did drop a Hellfire earlier in the Search and Destroy match. So not against Trauma Org, by the way, but he did drop one. So let's see what happens here. And we're coming from the backside. Oh! 250K gets eliminated there.
If you're Trauma Org, that is not how you want to start off. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, they get the elimination there. So 250K coming out on top. Marcus 2-0 in this first round. That's actually pretty good. We'll see what happens here. So we're going to be swapping sides. Remember, every other turn is a new attacker. And when you die here, you're out. There is no respawn. So being careful and cautious is important, but run and gun is super important as well. So let's see what happens. 250K grabbing up the bomb and going down the center. And are they going toward A? It looks like they're going toward that A site. Let's see what happens here. It looks like a couple of the members from Trauma Org did see some 250K members. They were shooting just briefly. But now we're starting to see everybody slow down.
Oh!
Ooh! Up and through the window. Coolzoni and JD down. Tankers is down. Marcus is down. The bomb is with Yes, It's Tino, so it's not in an awkward spot, but it's a 2v2. Let's see what they decide to do with this bomb. Are they going to try to go for eliminations? It looks like they're trying to go for the eliminations. Look at them moving slowly, methodically. They don't want to just get taken out. They did see a member, and here comes Electric from the backside. Oh, he gets dropped. So it's 2v1. As long as they stick together, they're going to have good. They're going to have a good chance here. But 250K knows that they're running out of time. They got the 20 seconds. They need to come down and plant. Entity on the top side, coming from behind. And there it is. There's the plant. 40 seconds now on Entity. They know where they need to defend. They don't know where he's going to come from. So let's see. They just need to catch where he is, and I think they were seen. Oh, Silvani saw him. Here comes the shots. Oh! 250K with the win here. Up 2-0. Trauma Org on the back foot. Let's see what's gonna happen here as we move in this next round. Trauma Org needs to pick up some W's here. They are going to be on the attack, so they have the tempo. They can decide which way they want to go. They can decide when they want to attack. They can hang on just a second. They can play a little slower. They don't need to play fast. They need to play as a team. So, let's see what they do. They're pushing through right up into the middle, getting position, taking position first. There's a firefight on the bottom side. JD's got the bomb. He almost dropped it. There's Electric MC getting dropped. Cool Zuni dropped. We got a couple members on both sides.
my
Ooh,
gosh.
250K with the eliminations.
Not looking good for Trauma Org at all. A team that's usually really dominant in Search and Destroy, they're getting absolutely wiped right now. I have not seen them drop Search and Destroy like this, I don't think, ever.
This is going to be a close one. We all know that they're going to kick it in here in a minute. Entity 0-3 right now. That is not like Entity. So Entity's kind of he's not playing as good as he wants, and I know he's going to turn it on.
Not just Entity, but Cool Zuni as well. Like,
yeah,
he's
Cool Zuni's
normally
hurting.
highly positive. Actually, like the last time they did Search and Destroy, I mean, he was dropping Hellfires, man.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing him go 1-3. This is not like them at all.
So let's see what happens here. Immediately rushed up to B. 250K dropping in, putting in the plants, and they got it. And they pick off Entity and Electric MC immediately. Oh, wow. This is not good for Trauma Org. It is the 4v2 scenario. Ooh, and members are getting dropped. Oh, wow. JD showing up, saying, nope, I can take out 2 people too. So let's see what happens. Marcus and Tankers coming up. JD gets dropped. Ooh, 250K with another win. 4-0. Guys, this is first to 6. This is first to 6. This is
Zella
not
right now is in the chat, like probably in his living room doing a rain dance right now, trying to get some faith going for Trauma Org right now.
They're doing the rain dance too. It's 4-0. Here we go. Trauma Org on the attack. Entity still 0-4, and Cool Zuni still 1-4. Like, I think maybe Trauma Org might, or I'm sorry, 250K might be trying to like get those 2 members. Like, don't get me wrong. All of their team is good, but like when they get dropped fast. Electric MC's down, JD's down.
No!
Cool Zuni's down. It's Entity versus it's Entity versus Tankers. It went both ways. Entity versus Tankers.
Everybody died.
Tankers is seen. Entity is getting the better shot here. Tankers needs to slow down. Okay, he slowed down. He backed up. He sees Entity. Oh! Trauma Org getting the win there. Entity showing up on that one. I believe that was he got 3 kills there.
That was insane.
Yeah, I told you that he hasn't been playing too hot. And what they did is they dropped Electric MC and JD. And Entity and Cool Zuni, man, they play very well together. And yeah, they just lit him up.
Dude, if you're T250K right now, you gotta be feeling real good, knowing that you're taking Trauma Org's game mode from them, and not just in a small way. It's 4-1. It's not even close right now. They have to come back 3 rounds just to tie it up. Trauma Org's probably feeling the pressure pretty hard right now.
They're going to A. Yes, this Tino's got the bomb. He does not want to drop the bomb on the other side. Oh, and he did. Oh, no. Cool Zuni gets dropped, but yes, as Tino drops the bomb, that means, oh, that's going to be good. Electric MC coming from the backside with the flank and gets a kill. So it's 2 versus 3 now. Savani and Marcus needing to finish off Trauma Org. I don't know if they can get the bomb back. I don't think they're going to go for the bomb. I think they're going to go for the kills. I don't think that they have a choice. That bomb is in a terrible spot. Yes, it's Tino, unfortunately, dropping the bomb in a terrible spot to Entity. Entity was the one taking him out there. And so let's see what happens. It does look like it looks like Trauma Org is like, hey, we're going to post up on the bomb. They can't really do anything if they can't get the bomb. Like, we're going to beat them on time. So it does look like they're coming around the side. So Vonnie's coming in, opens the door and closes it. I think Entity, oh, maybe the door just glitched out for me. It looks like Entity's in there. And they are. They dropped JD. And they dropped Entity. Electric MC holding it down. Can they get the elimination? They got 3 seconds. They need to go. Go, go, go. Oh, they were able to do it.
Oh,
Trauma Org ran them out of time.
That was actually really smart of JD, just peeling out of that thing, knowing that, hey, time's on my side. Let me get out of Dodge real quick and pull that victory. That, too, is one of the things I've been waiting to see. When the bomb goes down, there's no reason to go anywhere else. Just post up and watch it, because the other team has to come to you at some point.
Yep.
As the defending team, that is your best play. by a mile.
All right, here we go. Trauma Org going to that south side, going toward A. Let's see what they do. A couple members right next to each other. Ooh, they started to plant the bomb, but JD gets knocked down immediately. The bomb is right next to A, so at least it's not in a terrible spot, but they know where it is. Again, we were just talking about this. They know the bomb's on the south side. And there goes Kilzuni. So it's Entity and MC versus the team at 250K. They need, and Electric MC looked like he was detected. Oh, Entity coming from behind, and he gets taken down. Electric MC's got the bomb. It's 3v1. He's not out yet. He's not out. It looks like he's going toward B. But no, he's sweeping up and around, coming from behind. Oh, and he ran out right next to him, and he got captured, and there it was. 250K. He saw where he was. If you could see that play, I put that on replay, by the way. You could see it. The member ran out in front of him. And Electric MC just was able to get picked off by tankers right there, you see.
We are in tournament points for T250K right now.
T250K, one more win.
Trauma Org.
They win the whole thing. And they're on the attack.
Yep. This is the thing right now. Trauma Org can make no mistakes. They have to play perfectly now for 4 rounds straight. Any mistakes made, and their hopes of coming back and defending it, man, goes away.
Let's see here. Looks like 250K is coming down toward that A side. This is where they've been coming to so far. Yes, Tino gets dropped again, and he drops the bomb in that bad spot. However, nobody's got on the bomb yet. They picked it up. Okay, Silvani went over, picked up the bomb, knew that it was in a bad spot, and if they didn't pick it back up, they were going to be in trouble. 4v3. It looks like they're coming down to plant the bomb on A, and they are. And there's the bomb plant. And so here we are. Kulzuni did not see Savani run in the other direction, so doesn't know where the player is. Are they going to get seen down here? And there's a firefight. JD gets dropped. Tankers gets dropped. It's 2v3. Still in a good situation for Trauma Org, but they are on a time limit. 20 seconds remains. Yep, there it is. All the members get dropped, and here comes the defuse. Trauma Org picking up this round right here. 3-5. 250K. Dropping that round, but still have time. They still have 3 more rounds to pick up 1 win. Can they do it? Or are we going to go to another best of 5? Let's find out. Here we are. Trauma Org on the attack. Which direction do they decide to go? This is where it's going to matter. If they come up through the center and they get gutted, it's not good. And it looks like 250K thought they were going to go B. And JD, oh no, JD gets dropped. Kulzuni gets dropped. That's like Electric MC's down. Oh, it's Entity versus the team. Can he do it? He has to pull it off. If he's not able to do it, this is the game point right here. All on Entity. He dropped Marcus. He's in a firefight right now. Can he sustain? He needs to calm down. Yes, and move back. Oh no! And he's dropped. Woo! 250K. With the W here. I want to see this kill cam because they ran right through. It was Savani ran right through. It came over to me. I can't see it. I'm going to watch it down here on the stream. He came by and just was right behind him. There it was. Yeah, he came right by. He cut through the center and right behind him.
Holy cow.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Is it on here? Here it is. Here is a replay. This is the Entity versus the 3. Oh no, this is Electric MC when he does it. Up and over. Almost picking out the whole team. Gets caught right here in the corner, and that's where he gets dropped. You see right there, that's where Marcus ran through the corner and didn't see him, and then that's when Electric MC was picked off. Man, that was a close game.
Cow.
Man, that was a close game. 250K showing up there at that last moment. And I mentioned it when they went in. I was like, man, if they go through the center and they get gutted, it's not going to be good. And they did. They went in and they got picked off. and it went down to 1-4. Not good enough. Not good enough, unfortunately. So we're going to see, again, if we can get a 250K in. We're going to try to get a little voice chat with them as the winners of today's event. Last time this didn't work out all that well, but we might be able to get a question or two off and be able to say hey and get some questions here. But man, that was a crazy final. Crazy final. See if we can get them over here. While we're doing that, guys, I want to say thanks for everybody for coming out and checking out the stream tonight. You know, everybody that came out, we appreciate you all for staying and watching throughout the night, being a part of all of the little voting predictions and being able to say, you know, hey to us. For the people who came out and subbed to us, by the way, thank you so much for you guys too. Without people like you, we wouldn't be able to do this. So we want to say thanks to you guys as well. But if you haven't already, check out DamascusGaming.com. Got to do this plug, you know, every time, guys. DamascusGaming.com. Swing by. You can check out our event calendar there. You can see all the upcoming events. You'll see the Borderlands League information in there. You can swing by the Instagram, the Facebook, the Discords. You can drop us a follow here at Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, and you can see all the different things that we have going on. And if you want to join us for one of our Borderlands League's events, you can join us through our Shopify by going to DamascusGaming.com and going to shop at the top of the screen. You'll be able to buy tickets to jump in. And I believe we're getting the screen here right now. Can we hear? Is Trauma Org is in here? T250K. Okay. So I was going to say, I don't know who you put in. All right, so we got T250K here. Can you guys hear me?
Barely.
Barely, but you can hear me.
Let
me
barely, yeah, we can hear you.
Let me pick the phone up. Maybe you can hear me a little bit better now. Can you hear me now?
Nah, but we can hear you. We're good.
All right. Savani got that last kill, right? That was you
Yes,
took the
sir.
last kill. How did that feel, being able to end up with the last kill? What were your thoughts coming through that corridor?
You know, it felt like a routine kill. Nothing crazy, you know. It was just got the dub. Last kill, just another one.
Just another last kill for you.
Let's go.
Hey, that's great. But we were watching that round, and we saw how you guys took out the team right at the end in that final round. What really started that firefight that made it to where you guys were able to pick off their team?
Go ahead, Tinker.
I mean, we just worked together and we just took them out, to be honest.
So when I saw them on the mini map, and I saw you guys coming up from the top side and them coming from kind of the bottom side, and I was looking and I said, hey, if they come through, they look like they're going to hit the meat grinder, and if they get taken out right here, they're going to lose. And that's exactly what happened. Was that an intention? Were you guys meaning to come up from the middle? Was there a reason why you went the way you did?
I mean, honestly, we just came up with a game plan. Like, you know, we're just going to full counter on B, but they just, blind counter B, but they just full went A. So, you know, it just happened to line up that we're running at them, and they weren't really expecting a top spiral. And, you know, we just made adjustments, ran as a team, it was good work, S&D.
It looked really good. I will say this: we were counting on you guys to kind of finish it off in the hard point. What was going through your guys' head when you guys were at that 248 through 250? That was a really close game.
Like, it was only close because we made it close. We started slow, which we usually don't do in HPs. We started slow. We were pretty much playing from behind the whole game, and then we just weren't playing our game. Like, we weren't picking up on our trades. We weren't hitting like how we usually do when we break. We weren't hitting together. We were pretty staggered the whole time. So, yeah, I feel like we trolled that, and I also feel like we trolled the map too.
So was it more of an intentional thing, or were you guys just not on point for that specific game?
I mean, honestly, we haven't played Rewind as much, so I think we just started off flat.
I noticed when we were talking about the game in the pregame, I had basically told everybody that you guys had not lost a game at hardpoint to Trauma Org at all. And so seeing you guys drop that game, even though it was as close as it was, I was surprised myself. But let's do a little quick thing. Do you guys got any shout outs to anybody? Anything you'd like to say before we cut the call here?
I'd like to shout out, shout out my supporters in my stream, We got Andy in chat, we got Marquis on in chat, Novelli in chat, my girlfriend in chat, got to shout out the homies in the chat.
There you go.
I want to shout out Tino, bro. That guy's a shooter.
Shout out Tino, shout out my teammates.
He's my SMG, bro. He's my man.
So dope.
One more question before we jump off here today. If you guys had to take a pick, who was the MVP today for 250K?
I'm not gonna lie, there was no MVP. We all played our best. We were all putting in work. I looked at those scoreboards. We're all doing our thing on the map, bro. There's no MVP, bro. There's no one MVP, bro.
There you go.
But I'm not. If I had to pick, bro, I'm giving it to Tina.
Tina.
I agree.
Tino.
Tino. Everybody in the chat can drop some Tinos. Yeah, I believe that you guys were all playing very well today, playing as a great team. I got to see you guys moving around a lot on the map and just seeing how everything was moving with you guys. And every single time you guys were able to pull in a certain positions and push the enemy team away. And you guys worked very well together. And I loved seeing it. It was great. I'm glad that you guys said that there's no MVP. We all know the MVPs. We were watching the kill cam, so... But we appreciate you all for coming out and doing everything with us at the event. Real quick, anything else that you guys want to say before we jump off?
Want to go back? We'll see y'all next week.
Yeah.
Shout out,
Make
Moodles.
America great again.
Moodles.
We will be back again next week to do it again. You got anything over there for them, Moodles?
Appreciate you guys coming out. If y'all can hear me.
He said he appreciates y'all for coming out. I believe your phone turned off, by the way.
That's fair.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to close us out here. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Make sure to stop by, check out damascusgaming.com. Make sure to jump into the Discord. Make sure to follow us on our Instagram, Facebook. Follow us here on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, whichever one you prefer. And we will see you all again next week for Season 0, Week 3. See if T250K can continue on their spree and win again.
Let's get it. See y'all next week.